It's okay. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current! Be out in the chip!
Almost there, Captain. What a vast expanse. It's easy to forget sometimes.
You can say that again. But we made it. To Zega Grande Skydom.
Woohoo! Now we're a step closer to finishing our journey! It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But... I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever. You read my mind. It looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go check on the other. Catalina?
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the Sky Realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Oh, now that you bring it up, I guess I've never thought about it before.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think is at the end of the world?
No idea, but I'm dying to find out.
Same here! We'll leave no cloud unturned! On the other hand, we know there's at least two things waiting for us out there. First is Estelucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
Uh-huh, but that's what makes them so exciting. It's all about the mystery. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
You're certainly in high spirits, Lyria.
Ah, man, feel that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait, does that mean you've been to the Skydom before, Rosetta?
Oh, sweetie. I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby!
She's right, Rackham.
Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
Play nice, Rackham.
Aw, come on. 3 against 1? I was just teasing. Sorry for having a little fun.
Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Io. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to...
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy pants today, or what?
It's this new Skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
We're glad to have your eagle eye, Eugen.
Yep, that's why I always eat my carrots. Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here. We're on the verge of entering a new Skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
Huh? Heads up! We got monsters!
Lyria's in trouble! Get to her quick!
How'd I... It's a whole flock of wyverns! Were they hiding in the clouds? Neo!
Working!
Rosetta!
Gotta
You two
keep
handle
up.
the lizards on the port side!
On it! Yelling jerks! Out of our way! Score one for Cheetah! Nice move, bud. That'll show 'em. Score one for Cheetah! Perfect! Now we can make a break for Lyria!
Captain, go to Lyria!
Primeval dragon, child of flames. My name is Bahamut!
Hell yeah! Sure showed those losers.
You can't mess with the best. We did it! Huh? What are you?
It wouldn't. Lyria, what's happening?
I don't know. Bahamut! What's wrong?
Brace yourself!
Lyria, what gives? Why is Bahamut gone all bonkers? I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened. Just hold on. We'll try to get him under control again. Please hear me, Bahamut. Come back to... Ah!
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
It's in a full-blown rampage.
I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship!
I think it's working!
Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bomb's a ticket, people!
Got it! Top bend! Can't beat me!
Smash it up! Come on, Rackham. Can't you get us out of here?
You kidding? We aren't out flying those wings!
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
Please! Here are my boys! It's no use! Something's blocking me! I can't get through! No! Run!
Hang on! We're in for some trouble!
Damn it! How are we supposed to dodge that? You kids all right?
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold. Oigan!
Right, I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can to slow our descent.
There must be a way out of this. Don't give up.
He's too tough! You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not licked yet! Bahamut just needs a couple more hard smacks!
There's only so much I can do at the wheel. Hurry it up, Oigan.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Do it!
Oh no! We can't take much more!
Seriously? Does Bahamut think we're a buffet or what? One more and the show's over. Oigan, how much longer?
This here. Okay, try and give her some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Woohoo! Reach for the sun, Grand Cypher! We're leaving Bahamut in the dust!
Has its rage been calmed? No. Wait.
Oh no!
We're done for if this hits us dead on.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll look out twice.
It's coming around in front of us!
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts!
Wow! You're gonna kill us first, Rackham!
Yeah! You see that?
It appears we're still alive. That's a start? Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack.
No, running!
Finish this.
Did that work?
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
Lyria! Lyria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up!
I can't! They're too heavy!
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then...
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let it become your strength. I know you can do this.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me. Her gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Lyria fell from the ship, then Vern and I leapt after her.
You gotta wake up! Come on! Open your eyes! I said wake up! You okay, buddy? Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know? Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria, I didn't see where she fell. She should be close. Let's search the area.
What you hiding?
I hope our next one is Lyria. Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal? I bet everybody's worried sick. Wonder when we'll see him again.
Let's see.
It looks like the path continues behind that ivy. Can you clear it? That was Lyria! Hurry! This way!
Got it.
There she is!
Please be careful.
You can take him right. Show him who's boss.
You can do it. Yep, that's no.
No, running! Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like they've got friends! Dragonlay! Yeah, buddy! Got the whole herd! I knew you'd find me. Still, I was afraid I might never see you again. And... oh, talk about close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe. Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew. Now that I think about it, the first time we met was in a forest like this. I was thinking about that too. Back in Zinkenstill, right? Yeah, we've sure come a long way, huh? I wonder how everybody back home's doing.
Don't mind if I do. Yoink.
Ugh, more monsters. You ready? Dragonlay! Yeah, working! That's what I'm talking about.
Not quite.
It's working!
Yep.
You're amazing! And more where that came from. Now, forward march! I think I can see a path on the other side. Look! Treasure!
What you hiding?
Great!
It's working.
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get, and we better file back quick and show them what troopers we are. Not bad. Was it just me, or... Yeah, that was Cat! Catalina! We're over here! Huh? Oh, I just heard Rackham! Rackham! We're over here! Vern, behind you! Monster almost gave me a heart attack! It's working! Oh yeah! Yep, this'll do! Go get him! Real beast of a bull to rein in! Myriad, keep it up!
Somebody call for the cavalry?
You're so quiet! We just take down the monster already! We're saved! I could kiss you guys!
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people. We can take it out if we link our attacks.
Ready for action? Hit us away! Dragon Ray! Gotta keep it up! On me! Got him! Cut them down! Nothing to it! Come on, guys! The fun's just getting started!
No shit.
Okay! Of course. Here's hanging! Locked on! Here? What steam and stone! I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's really angry.
I'll finish this.
Should do it. No running! Watch out! Gotta keep it up. On my mark.
You cover fire?
You're not wrong.
Incoming! You guys are wrong! Turn that clod into gravel! Here goes nothing! Left! Tempest Blade! Ah! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Fall now! Breastplate King!
Back up! Loud and clear.
I
Eo!
know! Dragon Blade!
Bring it!
Downward! No! Right out of I felt that from over here!
Think it's running out of juice.
It's working!
A little more in the day's hours.
Locked on! You guys rock!
Captain!
Glad we made it in time.
Do forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Ooh. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with Bahamut. Do you have it under control now?
Yes, I think I do. Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher? I'm with Eo. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
But what about the Grand Cipher?
She's sitting pretty behind some cliffs past the forest. But that last tussle in the sky dinged her up a bit. Be great if we could grab repairs.
Then it's settled. into town we go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples. Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food. Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Wonder what kind of city it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
Know what I'm wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall. In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any skyfarer who tells you life ain't about luck is a liar.
Look! I see buildings!
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go! Hey! Yeah, slow down! Oh boy, this town is nice.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Maybe we could grab a bite. Gee, I didn't know our captain was such a foodie. Time to find some delicious apples, or whatever's tasty.
If Lyria's up for a little excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Come on! I want to take a look around. I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time.
I have to say, you're a real lifesaver. Well then, see you next time.
It's always a pleasure. Come again. Well, what do you know? Sierra! What? It's Lyria! And the captain of the boat! You made it all the way to this skydom, too? Boy, you really do get around. You might just say I'm everywhere. Everywhere the cash flows. Visit the Knick-Knack Shack for all your travel tap. By the way, the blacksmith right there makes some fighting mine weaponry if you need some new gear.
Ah, you must be the one Sierra mentioned. Let me take a peek at your gear.
I'm glad we know where to look if we need to sharpen our weapons. You can say that again. Welcome, welcome. Sending out the The old crew signal, eh? Who should we vote? Now, not that to go. Been off. What should we do first? So many choices. Ready for some action? Ooh, I'm getting hungry just reading the menu. Look at today's special. Everything looks tasty. What do you want to eat? I'm thinking the cheese fondue. Here's what the menu says for the fondue. Luscious melty cheese. Dip bread and veggies as you please. Oh, it all looks so good. Ew. Hey, what you looking at? Yeah! You dumb lizard! Don't sneak up on me like that! Ugh, for the millionth time, I ain't no lizard! So, what you doing, Neo? Checking out the makeup selection. Ooh, that's so grown up! An elegant lady knows the importance of looking her best. I see. I still don't know anything about makeup. You're naturally pretty, but a dab here or there could bring out a whole new you. Really? I don't know if that's me at all. How about this? Next time we'll do our faces together. With Rosetta's tutoring, of course. Aren't you curious how Lyria will look, Captain? Sounds like a good idea. Maybe I can be a sophisticated lady too. Gee, what a selection. I don't know what most of this stuff is for. Catalina, training again. Yes. Hi, Catalina. What you doing?
Thought I might get in some training. I once spent hours practicing my strikes.
Oh, no wonder you're a master swordswoman.
Not yet, I'm afraid. Maybe I'm halfway there at best.
You're no slouch either, buddy. But I wonder who's better, you or Catalina? I don't mean to brag, but...
It's hard to say at a glance, though it might be fun to cross swords sometime.
You mean like a sparring match? I wouldn't know who to root for. Then why not both? Oh, you're right. There's no rule that says I can only pick one side.
Captain, before we proceed any further, I have just one thing. Make sure to check our mastery points from time to time. Battles may begin to feel tense if we don't sharpen our skills.
Oh, that's how it's done. I love learning new stuff. Great! Yeah, I think I get it. Can't wait to try this out.
I'll practice day and night. I mustn't fall behind our captain after all.
Ready for some action? Maybe we could use this. What's Rosetta doing? Hi, Rosetta!
Nice of you to drop by, Lyria. Come to see my part of town?
Actually, I wanted to ask you how I could help the crew.
Is that so? Well, I'd say there's no need to stress out about it.
But I want to be useful and do my share.
Oh dear. I think you might be overthinking this.
Still, isn't there something I can do?
Let's see. Guidebooks are pretty useful. Ever thought about writing one?
Write my own guidebook?
Just jot down the fun things you've seen and done. Whatever you want to share with us.
Better than complaining all the time. That's like the opposite of being helpful.
You're right. Okay, I'll write the best guidebook ever.
I can't wait to read it. Such a refreshing breeze.
Lincoln's already.
Ahoy, Captain. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, brother. At least one of us is, that's for sure.
Come here. Let you in on a tip I heard. Word is there's a village that runs a mining operation on a nearby island. It's got an altar dedicated to, get this, a primeval god. And when this god stirs up a wind, loads of ore gets exposed, ripe for the plucking. Then, this town takes those mined ores to make the finest jewelry. We'd be rich if we got in on the action somehow. You catching my drift? Anyway, gonna stay put and sniff around for more info. I'll let you know what I hear. See you later, Captain. One more for the road.
Rackham headed straight for the docks, huh?
Airship of that size is a first for me, but I reckon I can handle her.
Sorry for pushing you guys.
Shucks, it ain't nothing. I'll leave this spot empty, so go ahead and fly her in.
Thanks a million. I'll get right on it.
Rackham, hi!
Well, look who it is. I managed to find a place that can patch up the Grand Cipher. Just got done haggling with him.
I'm sorry the ship got hurt. That was my fault.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it.
But I...
Look, it was a random accident. No one could have known our dragon friend would go all crazy.
Wonder what upset Bahamut.
Ugh, beats me. I just hope it's not an omen of bad things to come.
No point losing sleep over what-ifs. Let's just forget about it for now, okay?
Okay. Thanks for cheering me up.
There's that smile. Besides, we're in a new skydom. Let's see some more enthusiasm, huh? Anyway, I'd better go move the Grand Cipher before anything happens to her. Go have fun. I got the ship covered.
If you're done looking around, we can start heading to the meetup spot a little early. I smell a new mission.
And also...
A meetup spot was somewhere around here, right? Are you done looking around?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything.
Same. Let's take a quick break while we wait for the others.
Look, it's the Grand Cipher.
Oh yeah! Rackham did say he'd bring her in for repairs.
Can I tell you something? I heard what you did when I was falling off the ship. I felt so happy knowing you sprang to my rescue. We've been through a lot together. Visited new islands, met new people. It hasn't always been the safest trip, but you've always been there to protect me. I just wanted to say thank you. And since our lives are intertwined, let's make the most of our journey together.
Yeah.
Now my face feels a little hot.
That's so true. Doesn't it smell nice?
Sure does.
Sorry. Kept y'all waiting.
Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham. So, we've got time to burn, it seems. Anyone want...
Almost forgot this.
You guys hear that?
All right, I'm off. Pardon my rudeness. I don't do well with lizards.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
It can talk?
I do beg your pardon. We didn't mean to startle you. And we certainly don't intend on starting any trouble. Actually, we're a crew of humble skyfarers. This is Vern. I assure you he means no harm. If anything, he's quite the lovable dragon once you get to know him.
You've got it all wrong, Catalina. I'm a cool dragon.
Huh. Skyfarers, you say? Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Roland, you've got to help us. A tornado suddenly hit our village out of nowhere.
A tornado? Could something have angered Tempeal's primal beast?
Huh?
Remain here in Folca. I'll handle the rest. My apologies. It seems I'm needed elsewhere, so I'm afraid this is farewell for now.
Hey, wait! He sure ran off in a hurry.
And I heard him say primal beast. We should follow him.
What?
There are still people stuck in Tempeal! Oh, what do we... So the altar suddenly lit up, you know? And the wind was like a whoosh! And that primeval god is not happy.
Slow down, take a few deep breaths, and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. I'm calm.
An altar, fierce winds, and what they call a primeval god. Sound familiar?
Yeah, it does.
Smells fishy. It's gotta be connected to Bahamut going ballistic on us.
That guy with glasses knows something we don't. Wanna see if we can tag along?
He could lead us to a clue. What do you think, Captain?
Sounds an awful lot like a primal beast to me.
Yep, which means there's only one way to handle this.
Right then. I know what I have to do. Time to get moving.
Excuse me?
Ah, hello again. The situation is a bit out of hand, as you can see. If you need something from me, can it wait? I must leave town for a spell.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Allow us to join you.
Say that again?
It seems you're in a predicament. Depending on the situation, we could be of help.
I appreciate the offer, I really do, but...
You mentioned a primal beast, right? If that's the problem, we want to lend a hand.
We hit our own snag as soon as we arrived in this skydom. Bet you a round of drinks whatever you're facing has to do with us, too.
Simply put, our goals are aligned. It takes two to tango, wouldn't you say?
I don't know. Though, more hands would certainly be welcome. Very well. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Anything can happen out there. You should get organized before we head out.
Yes.
All right. So who are we calling to the front line?
Couldn't resist my help?
What are we waiting for?
You can depend on me. See that counter? That's where we can pick up new quests. Let's check back often, okay?
You set. That dude's gonna need serious help fixing the tornado problem.
Oh, are you a Skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the Skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more?
Our adventure began with a strange light falling over my home island of Zinkenstill. I chased it to the impact site, where I found a blue-haired girl named Lyria and a knight, Catalina. The girl was shaken, and pretty soon I learned the reason why. She was on the run from Erste Empire soldiers. I knew an unfair fight when I saw one, so I stepped up to protect Lyria from those overbearing jerks. Catalina and I fended them off well enough, but when their backs were in the corner, they released a fire-breathing Hydra. It charged me, sending me flying into the tree line. Moments away from death, all I could think about was Dad. He'd been the one who trained me, and he'd done a great job, but, well, who expects their daughter to get attacked by a five-headed horror? He was going to be devastated. So, it's all over. Just as I began to sink into darkness, a gentle light enveloped my body. Lyria, wreathed by a mystical halo, was floating above me with her hand outstretched. She explained that she was going to merge our life forces. Fortunately, it worked. From that moment forward, Lyria and I would be inextricably linked. Looking into her blue eyes, I knew I had nothing to fear. Not even death itself. Two people, one life. A greater whole. Lyria had taken a huge risk to save me. Now, if one of us got hit with a fatal blow, it was curtains for both. And that thought awakened in me a desperate hunger for survival. For life. The next moment, Lyria and I felt this reverberation of power. The torrent of emotion rushing from me had awakened something. Darkness and flames swirled around us, coalescing into a massive dragon, Bahamut. With him on our side, we made short work of the Imperial Hydra. Now that their trump card had been blasted into oblivion, the Imperial army had no choice but to run. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't chased that light. No Lyria. No lifelink, no adventure. Yeesh, I probably wouldn't even have set foot off of Zinkenstill. Fate's a funny thing, isn't it? Since meeting Lyria, we've seen our fair share of joy and happiness, and pain and suffering. But the Grand Cypher crew doesn't buckle under pressure. We'll take on anything the journey throws at us. No regrets. Now, where was I? Oh, right. We just humiliated the Empire, who probably had reserves waiting somewhere close by. We realized we needed to get off Zinkenstill. Fast. The Empire was not going to rest while Lyria was on the loose, and I figured that since we shared a life force now and all, it was in everyone's best interest if we stayed together. Plus, I'd always wanted to explore the far reaches of the skies, though doing it on the run, not what I had in mind. Oh, there was so much to think about, so much to decide. But all those plans could come after we had escaped Zinkenstill. I didn't want a whole army, this time with, I don't know, 30 Hydras marching on my home island. And, well, I had another, more personal reason for wanting to leave. Before I knew it, our journey was at an end. The end. As in, we'd reached the end of the skies. My daughter, I'm waiting for you on Estalucia. I thought about Dad's letter. I missed him. When I was young, he would take me to the edge of the island, and we'd sit there, admiring the clouds. I wanted so badly to explore those skies, just like Dad, I had to see him again. And now, I wouldn't have to make that journey alone. With Vern, Lyria, and Catalina at my side, we commandeered a small Imperial craft and set out for the greatest of destinations, Esta Lucia. From the moment we left Zinkenstill, our adventures were hectic to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel into the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helpsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been! I had never set foot off of Zinkenstill, but now I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyhoodle, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, 'cause here we come!
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land, where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Catalina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the Erste Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to. Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. She simply didn't know how to act like one. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world, and when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it. As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again. This time, not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
Piloting an airship ain't easy work, but whether it's plotting a windward course or conducting some routine maintenance, you can always count on experience and intuition. Ha! Just a little further! Finally, the Grand Cipher broke through the nebulous shadows and turbulent winds of the Grim Basin, and to greet us on the other end was our reward, the brilliant clear blue. It was a panoramic azure, dappled by silver-white clouds and gleaming from the light of a new day. Always an exhilarating sight to behold. And judging by the cries of celebration starting to spread across the deck, I took it my crewmates would agree. Damn, who'd have ever thought a young dreamer from Port Breeze would make it all the way out to these skies? The Grand Cipher and I, we'd gone through thick and thin together. It's a long story, but it all started on that fateful day I met the captain. I haven't looked back since. Right then, landing maintenance. Fuel stores, full. Engine, all clear. We were ready to disembark into the unknown. What awaited us in the Zega Grande Skydom? As uneasy as I was, I couldn't help but feel a teensy bit giddy with excitement. Ah, the Grand Cipher. Ever since I found her abandoned behind a cliff, it was love at first sight. I was just a kid, but I had lofty dreams of repairing that ramshackle airship and taking her to the skies. Back then, I didn't know the difference between a porthole and port side, but I was determined. I dove into books bigger than my head, and I learned basic airship repair, helmsmanship, the whole kit and caboodle. After a ton of elbow grease, the day had come. The Grand Cipher was finally ready for a test flight. I still remember how my hands trembled as I grabbed the rudder. And wouldn't you know it, she actually lifted off the ground for me. Nothing quite like watching your first love take to the skies, is there? But before I could take it all in, my dreams came crashing down. I mean, literally. The Grand Cipher sunk like a damn meteor. 100 different things could have caused it, but that didn't matter. Years of work went kaput in the blink of an eye. Betrayed by the very skies I longed for, I was crushed. Looking back now, it sounds stupid, I know, but it really felt like I had nothing to live for. I put all my hopes into that hunk of scrap. Laugh if you want, but some pits are too deep to crawl out of, especially when you look up for freedom and all you see is the expansive crystal blue of your tormentor. Don't worry, my pity party wouldn't last for too much longer. You see, my dreams had crashed like a meteor. But ironically enough, it was the meteoric rise of the Erste Empire that would bring the captain into my life. Salvation was on the horizon. Just as I'd given up on flying, the Earthstay Empire had arrived in Port Breeze, and they were hell-bent on exploiting our local protector, the primal beast of wind, Tiamat.
Their twisted machinations caused her to go on a rampage. Port Breeze was in peril. Fortunately, we had an ace up our sleeve. Lyria. Thing is, Lyria needed to get close to Tiamat, which meant we had to go up, and to go up, we needed to fly. I thought I'd already closed that chapter of my life when the skies betrayed me, but lives were on the line.
Quick, get on the Grand Cipher!
I don't know what got into me. She fell once before. Hell, I knew she might fall again. Nothing like a healthy fear of death to keep you grounded, eh? But the people of Port Breeze, and my new crewmates, had entrusted their fates to my piloting skills. My own fear was insignificant. All I needed to do was trust myself too. It's a damn shame it took me this long. But I'm back now, and ready to face the skies if you'll have me. As the Grand Cipher's engine purred to life, I knew I would no longer be encumbered by fear. I gripped the mast with pride as I set our course directly above, to the rampaging Tiamat. Lyria quelled the primal beast, and catastrophe had been averted. Not to mention, I could finally dream again. Ever since that day, I've been the helmsman for the Grand Cipher and its crew. And it's been one hell of a ride. I've since formed a pact with good old Tiamat and made amends with the shipwright Primal who built the Grand Cipher, Noah. So, Zega Grande Skydom might be uncharted territory, but my role remains the same: to see our crew arrive safely, no matter the destination. And that includes Estalucia. Some folks might call reaching the end of the skies an impossible dream, but I ain't too worried. With the Grand Cipher as our wings, anything's possible.
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vaults Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off. I was looking for something, anything that would help me find him, and that's when I met the crew. The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earthstay Empire had driven him out of his mind. They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast that had lain dormant beneath the ground, Colossus. Fortunately, I was able to break through to him, thwarting the Empire's attempt to exploit Colossus's powers for conquest. I learned that they were doing all sorts of horrible things, even to their own people, in order to achieve their goals. My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire for making him suffer. And I couldn't just sit around when there was work to be done. That's why I decided to join the crew. To stick it to those Empire jerks and give their victims something to smile about. A few years before I met the crew, I lost my parents to an epidemic. I mourned their deaths for who knows how long. I could barely even bring myself to face reality each morning. With no living relatives in Vaults, I was like a ship adrift at sea. I had nowhere to go, and nowhere to belong. Until one day, my master reached out his hand to me. I was so depressed I just kept staring at the ground. But that gentle smile never left his face as he asked me, "Why do you look so sad?"
There was something in his voice that made me look up. When I did, a beautiful bouquet of flowers appeared in his hand, seemingly out of thin air. I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been some kind of parlor trick. But he insisted it was magic. What a goofball, right? Saying that when he can use real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how. My master would always say that magic exists to make people happy. Something about that spoke to me. It made me want to become a mage just like him. So I signed myself up as his disciple, begging him to teach me magic. I'll never forget how happy I was when he told me I had talent. After all, if he was right, that meant I had the potential to make people smile too. One day, shortly after I joined the crew, I suddenly lost the ability to use magic. No matter how many times I tried casting a spell, nothing happened. I had no clue what to do. The rest of the crew thought Master Zaka might have the answers I needed, so we set sail for Vaults. It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown. I opened my mouth to ask him about my problem, but when I saw how happy he looked, I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I'd promised him that I'd come back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast even a single spell. The last thing I wanted was for him to be disappointed in me. Around that time, an epidemic returned to Vaults, the same disease that had claimed the lives of my parents. Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my master headed to the clinic to speak with the people who'd been infected. But he ended up getting sick too. The source of the epidemic turned out to be an evil spirit that revealed itself to us right there in the clinic. I immediately confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone else. Determined to make it pay, I raised my staff, but nothing happened. I'll never forget how it felt to watch, helplessly, as my parents' killer got away. The crew gave chase, but I continued to stand where I was. Without my magic, I didn't see the point. I'd just end up getting in the way. All I could do was watch as my master suffered, withering away. Nothing had changed since the last time. But you know, it wasn't all bad. In search of a solution to my magic loss at the local library, I happened to come across a beautiful golden staff, one left to me by my mother. That's when Master Zaka revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow. Somehow I could feel it encouraging me, empowering me. So what if I couldn't use magic? Surely there were other ways to help everyone. Unable to stand around doing nothing any longer, I ran off to find the crew. When I finally tracked them down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose. It was that moment when I decided I was done running away. I'd promised myself a long time ago that I was going to use my magic to make people happy. Filled with newfound resolve, I heard a voice coming from the staff. Mom? Is that you? The voice told me to visualize the power flowing through me. As I did, I could feel magic welling up inside me, flooding out from deep within. With my mom's help, I was able to defeat the evil spirit. As soon as it was gone, light erupted from my staff. I turned to see the rest of the crew climbing to their feet, their symptoms gone. The power spread through the entire island of Waltz Duchy, eliminating the disease and bringing smiles back to the people. Things were a little touch and go there for a while, but in the end, everyone pulled through. And I've been able to use my magic without any issue ever since. I just know it's because my mom is watching over me through my staff. Thanks to her, I can keep traveling with the crew, using the staff she left me to bring out more smiles along the way.
I once gave up being a Skyfarer. Also, I could take up arms to protect my home island, Auguste. Man, she was special. You see, there aren't too many places in Fana Grande with oceans, much less ones as gorgeous and pristine as Auguste's. And I'd be damned if I stood by as the Erste Empire sullied its waters with the byproducts of their weapons research. It goes without saying that I enlisted. Good thing, too, because it was in the midst of the ensuing war that I met the Grand Cipher crew. They helped us, the local mercenaries, I mean, take a stand against those Imperial punks. It wasn't a picnic, but we weren't gonna go down without a fight. In the end, the war wasn't decided by either side, but by the patron deity of the land, Leviathan, who damn near drowned Auguste in a fit of rage. Anybody's troubles would have seemed small compared to a battle like that, huh? Well, not long after, as if irony was waiting to bite me on the ass, my estranged daughter showed up out of the blue. I know what you're thinking. What kind of parent wouldn't rejoice at seeing their child again? But it's complicated, and it's all my fault. Man, the way Apollonia looked at me, like a wolf staring down her bunny-eared breakfast. I couldn't face her. But this crew, there was something about their vitality, you know? Here were these young'uns standing against impossible odds and coming out stronger for it. Maybe if this old man took good notes, he could eventually have an honest conversation with his own baby girl. So, I asked to join the crew and took up a life of skyfaring once again. The next time my daughter and I met, I wouldn't let fear and regret keep me from moving forward. How'd me and my daughter end up estranged? Well, the first thing you need to know is that my wife was stricken by a terminal illness. I refused to listen to the doctors. Terminal my foot. Even if there was no cure in Auguste, surely there ought to have been something in other lands. And so, I left my family at home, crisscrossing the skies looking for a cure. Got into a lot of adventures along the way, and somehow ended up making a name for myself. But no matter how far and wide I traveled, the cure eluded me. And while I was away, my wife, she breathed her last. I wasn't there for her when she needed me most. I never even got the chance to say goodbye. Regret and self-loathing crashed over me in never-ending waves, threatening to pull me under. You can't even begin to imagine the pain. And there was nothing I could do about it. It was all my fault. My daughter spent countless days looking after her sick mother, fighting off fear and dread. It's not hard to imagine why she hates me. She must have asked herself time and again, why was her father gallivanting across the skies while his family suffered? By the time I finally came home, she was long gone. There were no other relatives to turn to. The only family she'd known was no more. All I could do was stand, dazed and helpless, in the cold, empty shell of the home we'd made. After that, 15 years passed. I met the captain, and through my travels with the crew, reunited with my daughter. This might surprise you, but we didn't have a tearful, touching father-daughter reunion the second time around either. I spent so long telling myself that the next time we met, I'd face up to my past. But when the moment came, I froze. What could I possibly say or do for her as a father, after all this time? Any courage I'd mustered withered in the face of her scorn, and I was left standing there, feeling like an old bastard. Sometime after this heartwarming reunion, I bonded with Leviathan, and through our link, saw glimpses of what lay in my daughter's heart. I thought I had escaped all those painful memories, but here they were. In that world created by the pact with Leviathan, my wife was still alive. I saw how things might have been if I had done things differently. Of course, I knew none of this was real, but I would rather stay in a world of memory than live in a cold, lonely reality without her. But she wasn't having any of that. She said I couldn't sacrifice my future to dwell in the past. She made me promise to fix things between myself and our daughter. Said she'd boot me out of the ocean if I came back without completing my task. Her words finally gave me the push I needed to face my past and start on the path to a brighter future. They gave me the strength to fight for my daughter in her hour of need. And I'd like to think that I finally did something fatherly, if only just the once. Of course, I don't expect our relationship to be mended with one conversation or act of bravery. But little by little, I think we're getting there.
Zega Grande, the Forgotten Skydom. As I gazed into its perennial blue, I reflected on my last time here, during my travels with him. My memories of this place were distant, yet unforgettable.
Have you been here before, Rosetta?
Hmm? Perhaps I have. Who can say? Eventually, I'll share my tales of the captain's father and our journey together. When the time is ripe, of course. But first, I would need to sort through my own emotions. It was here in these skies that we would eventually part. I know. In the eyes of eternity, our time together lasted no longer than a blink. Yet his impact on me felt nothing short of eternal. Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia that I felt upon revisiting these skies. Rather, it was the significance of this place and all that transpired here that weighed heavily upon my heart. During the war, primal beasts were exploited by the Astrals as instruments of battle. Withered and faded, one primal would eventually drift to Lumacier Archipelago, making a home for herself. Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheath his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity. With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumacier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarer's crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs, alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, Io, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, Io grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the skies. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
Here it is. Would you take this one?
Good luck out there.
Come again.
What'll it be? Something hard?
Prep and ready.
Uh-oh. Go get him!
Take him!
Let's do
This
it!
one's free! Stay alert, folks!
Okay, you go!
Quite
Go
right.
get him!
Let's move.
It's over! Take that! They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! Here you go! right in the kisser! Gotta keep it up! Dragon Blade!
Now's a chance!
You're in my sight.
Keep focused.
No kid.
Great! You got it! Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Heads up, people.
Into the fray!
I got him!
You're getting better.
You think so? Here it goes! It's working! It's our hit! Gotta keep it up! Go get him! Here we go!
Tiger, blast him!
Great teamwork, everyone!
That one got me revved up.
Let's move on.
It's working! Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya. Watch out!
Heads up.
Leave it to me!
I'll show them.
And it all comes together.
Let's keep it
I
up!
owe you much.
You got that right! Gotta keep it up! Dragon Blade! Come on!
All support.
My magic! We're the best!
I do my best.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
It's working! All together! Forward! Don't overdo it! And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. Ha! This crew never fails.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
Excuse me.
Great work today, team. Good stuff.
Oh, nifty!
Nice.
Yeah, I think I get it.
Yeah.
Skyfish. What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll make a decision once I see what you've got. Your weapons won't betray you.
Come to view the request. What do you think? Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Hell of a warm-up, huh?
Oh, the fun's just beginning, Rackham. Here they come!
Don't take your eyes off them! No running!
How?
Incoming!
That was nothing.
Keep it up! Yes! Dragon Blade! Here it goes! Panacea! It's working!
I don't like the looks of this.
Understood.
Lock
This war's not over yet. Healing light.
Okay, my turn.
The next one. Help is on the way. Hang in there.
Back into the fray.
It's working!
Heads up, people.
Dragon Blade! Hit us! It's one my fault. Got it.
What?
Nice job. Here. Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Whatcha hiding? Great!
You guys okay?
Much obliged.
Oh. To the end of the skies! To Estalucia!
Ready for action.
Oh, nifty!
Yeah, that should work. Learn me something. It's all coming back to me.
Come to view the request. What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
All right, time to go.
You're bringing the whole circus, huh? Keep on your toes. Go all out! Yikes! Found your weakness! It's yours!
Taking this one.
Not quite.
That should take care of this area. The next zone awaits. They just keep coming, but we'll show. Watch out! They dodged! Dragon Blade! It's working! We kicked some serious butt there. Let's keep it up. They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss. Locked on!
This war's not over yet. Easy peasy.
Armor break! Watch out! It's working!
Prepare yourself.
No coming!
Oh, you're in for it.
Such strength! It's working! Forward, Rosita! Never give up! Can't beat me! Pile on her! Incoming! Now it's on! Here comes healing! I think that's everything! You were awesome out there! That worked out? Just like always!
Yeah?
All right. Ah, I think I get it.
Oh, all right! Just living up to my potential. A little something for my arsenal. Oh, fun!
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
What can I do, you good luck? I just got some rare stuff. Don't be a stranger.
Sky, what should I strengthen? I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? Come back sometime.
The ship will depart shortly. Is everyone ready?
Yep, we're good to go.
Good. All aboard the airship. There's no time to waste. There we go. Do your thing, autopilot. So, I bet you're wondering who I am. I work for the Church of Folka, mostly as a vicar. Call me Roland.
I'm Catalina, protector of this crew.
Name's Rackham. Cheers.
And I'm Io.
Eugen here.
Rosetta.
You can call me Vern. I'm Lyria. Nice to meet you.
And finally, this is our captain.
Wow. I can't imagine captaining a crew at your age. Well, I'm not exactly a slouch myself. You see, I'm kind of a Mr. Fix-It, handling all the odd jobs after church. From furniture repair to marriage counseling, I can mend it all. Results guaranteed. When Roland's on the case, nothing is impossible! Too dramatic, huh?
This guy's a few apples short of a bushel. He'll hear you, dummy. Glad you're with us. High five, Fix-It, dude.
Dude? Once again, my name is Roland.
Yep, heard you the first time. Cheers, Fix-It, dude.
But it's Roland. We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind checking on the others?
Aha! Maybe we could use this.
She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They form the archipelago, and one of them is home to Folka.
So this other island we're flying to, will we be arriving soon?
Yes, we'll be there shortly. I just hope the islanders are evacuating as we speak.
You said we're going to Tempeal, right? What kind of place is it?
It's a bustling mining village. All the rare metals they dig up put them on the map.
What? Does anyone else see that? I mean, the wind around the island. You can actually see it.
Huh, yeah. Why is it all weird?
The gales are reaching us from this distance? I suppose that confirms my suspicions.
Good technique. Only a pro would turn starboard and stabilize the ship.
I'll set her down a bit farther from the mines. It's about to get bumpy!
Everyone, grab onto something!
Ugh, what a ride! My life flashed before my eyes.
Whoa.
It's okay, sweetie.
There should be more people here.
Roland, we should talk.
I see. The abnormal winds agitated the goblins, who in turn attacked the islanders.
We managed to escape, but the others... I pray the worst hasn't befallen them.
Try not to worry too much. Just leave everything to Mr. Fix-It.
Thank you. I'll go spread the word.
That being said, I can't just leave these people here unprotected. What should I do?
He needs our aid, Captain.
Did somebody call for goblin exterminators?
You focus on the evacuees.
We'll find those stragglers.
Great. Thanks for the help. I'm counting on you guys. I'll come find you after I get all these people aboard the airship. If you happen to see any more islanders out there, could you give them assistance?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, I almost forgot to give you this. If anything happens, we can communicate with each other using this device.
We can talk on this thing? Looks like a flower glued to a box.
It's a type of transceiver. It'll allow us to talk over long distances.
Aren't transceivers expensive? Are you sure you want to give us one?
Yep, don't worry. I didn't pay for it, since I put it together myself. Ah, check this out. It even has a nifty light attachment. Why don't you turn it on, Vern, when you want to grab everyone's attention? Might come in handy.
Nice. You got skills, Fix-It, dude.
It's rolling.
Huh. Who'da thunk you could make sweet gizmos like this?
Thank you. We'll definitely make good use of it.
Follow that road, and it'll take you to Tempeal. Please, help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
Move it, people!
Just a moment. This here's hallowed ground. A special aura keeps the monsters at bay. If you need to rest, find this crystal. You can even stock up on supplies and fix up your weapons. We're counting on you. On you.
Let's see. Not bad. Uh-oh, look! Please!
Stay back!
Feasting today. Dirty goblins! Step away from the islanders, or you'll be sorry!
Come in! This is Roland. Can anyone hear me?
The homemade thingamabobs actually worked! We reach loud and clear!
It sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from smash-happy goblins!
What? Are the people okay?
They've taken a number of hostages, but it won't stay that way for long.
Please, do everything you can to free them.
Right. I won't lose focus.
Reinforcements! Keep your heads on a swivel!
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the capture.
Everyone, get on board!
We've been safe? Io, take care of their injuries.
I'm on it! Thank you.
I'm just glad everyone's safe and sound.
What would we have done without your crew? Skyfarers are something else.
Thank you so much, everyone. But more settlements could be under attack.
Better keep going. We gotta check on those people.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters. This is Roland. I see more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone! Split
Do your best, people!
Thought they'd get the slip on us, did they?
Let's do this!
Doesn't this island remind you of Port Breeze? Back when we met Racken?
Oh yeah! That Hurricane been supposed to be an official crew! Oh no! The bridges are in pieces!
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone!
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. We just focus on flying.
Yes, but never mind. You're right. I'll put my trust in these Skyfarers.
We've made a decent dent in their numbers. Keep at it.
We've cleared the area. It should be safe to free the captives.
Thank you.
Thank goodness everyone's okay. Quickly, get on board.
Don't worry, you're in good hands now.
Thanks.
I was so scared.
You did a great job holding out.
What a show!
I'm so pumped up right now.
Maybe I healed him a little too much.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The windmills have come under attack!
But... Nature is the windmill! Oh yeah!
Superb!
Let's see. Great! I'll be there soon.
Please, hold out as best as you can.
Roger, Dodger. We'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages. We're on it.
Please, do your best to defend them.
We even burned that big windmill. How often?
Hell yeah! Send those puppies scampering.
No, run it!
The time is right.
It's working! It's over! No, run it! Sorry, yeah! Do your best, people! It's working! Armor break! Whatever you're trying to Panacea!
I owe you one.
This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger guts, them or you?
Huh? Check this out. I mean, it's me.
One more group accounted for.
Nice! Give him back
You're safe now. Hurry to the ship.
Thank goodness.
Don't give up, okay? I'm alive?
You're going to be fine.
Can you walk, miss?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
Oh no, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Got it. Full speed ahead, everybody.
I pray we're not...
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
Thanks, buddy. That put my mind at ease.
Buddy? Seriously? I'm at least 5 years older than you.
You wouldn't believe how old I am.
Which would make you how old? Yeah, and you don't ever come back. Another heavyweight.
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
They should have sent more than a trio.
Catalina! I'll protect you!
To the audience, to your best people.
Back up! Loud and clear.
Piercing punishment!
Be up!
I know. It's working. One down, two to go. Oh, yeah. Really had our work cut out for us, huh?
I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
Are you...
Just who are you guys?
We're traveling Skyfarers, and we're here to rescue you.
Chin up, everyone. Everything's going to be all right.
Wait, was that Roland? Guess we really are saved.
Let's quickly get you aboard Roland's ship.
No, wait! Listen to me! We fled from the Goblin Fortress that lies deep in the nearby ruins, but our friends are still in there, and they can't make it out on their own.
What's the call?
Let's get those people out of there.
I knew you'd say that. Come in, Fix-It Dude.
Roland here. What can Roland do for you?
We're gonna break some people out of some Goblin Fortress, so take care of things here.
Got it. I know this isn't what you signed up for, but just be careful in there.
Will do! Who's ready to do this?
Y'all think this is the Goblin Fort we're looking for?
Oh, we meet again. Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times? You come back.
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Don't mind if I do. Is this like a coliseum? Nice. Whatcha howdy?
This place is crawling with goblins. It doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
Good hit. Means business with that shield.
That goblin charges like a wild boar. I reckon we can outmaneuver it.
What's your status? Roger that. I'm on my way. Hold out until I arrive.
Gotta keep it up.
Don't let up.
No more.
Trigger
Forward, Vegeta! Go get him! Yep, that's healing work now! It's working!
Look alive!
Leave it be!
I'll show them.
Not
Just
half
with the
bad.
stay
Vigilant. I do my best. Spread out. Keep your distance.
Look
Now.
at you!
I've got you. Keep focused.
No kidding. Hanging in there?
Can't be me! Armor break! Get him! It's working!
Looks like it's losing steam. We should strike now.
No, run it! Where did this Longplay come from? Go all out! Come on!
It's go time!
Gotta keep it up! Go get him! Prepare yourself! You're wearing down!
Watch this!
Get ready for the next one!
Yep, eyes on the prize.
Understood. Captain's here! Captain's blade! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Go now! It's working!
Bring it!
Crimson corruption! No grumpy gobble's gonna one-up us! Yeah, that's right! Run away with your tail between your legs!
Lyria, did you notice the wind throughout the battle?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It has to be Tempeal's primal beast.
Bingo. Guess this is where the real battle starts.
Hello? Is everyone all right? What happened to the hostages in the fortress?
Everyone's fine. They just need to rest.
Stay still!
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
We're alive.
What a relief. I can't thank you all enough.
So, What do you guys say to meeting the blowhard stirring up this storm?
Wait, what are you talking about, Rackham?
Told you before we left Folka, remember? The problem with the Primal is our problem too.
I don't know about this. Maybe it's best to leave well enough alone.
But if we don't calm down the primal beast, the situation on the island is only going to get worse.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Trust us.
Captain. All right, I understand. I'm sure veteran Skyfarers know what they're doing. But if it gets risky, there's no shame in retreat. I still owe you a reward.
You don't have to tell us twice. Thanks for the concern.
Sit tight. The least I can do is drop you off a little closer.
Reminds you of our showdown with Tiamat, doesn't it?
I was wondering why this felt so familiar.
Good luck, and stay safe!
Man, those people... I'll top off your potions. You can say so great.
Behold, new power. Great. A new technique. Ah, fresh insight.
Great! Just living up to my potential. It's all so clear. This'll do the trick. Ah, I think I get it! Our job isn't over yet. Those winds are still a big problem. You're not wrong. Looks like a mining setup. Neat.
The winds have picked up. Rather foreboding, isn't it? Let's hurry.
Not bad. Whoa! This place gets way bigger on the inside. Whoa. Look, everyone!
Some sort of altar?
That's a primal beast!
One wrong move, and that could be us. We can forget about ever making it home.
Hurricane? Huh? That's its name. Just for a second, I could hear its whispers. And it sounded so upset. It needs our help.
Our help with what, I wonder? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Let's get closer so Lyria can attempt to soothe it.
I'll do my best. Look out!
Holy!
Poor thing. We have to help it. Hey, you guys! Think we can go this way?
We're not jumping across that gap. Let's find a safer way to cross.
Look! More goons! Just our luck! Do you think these goblins are running away from the primal beast?
Sure seems that way.
But if we leave them be, they'll just try to ransack the town again.
There! Now it's a straight shot to the altar. Think I'm having deja vu. But there's another lever here.
Hurry! The altar should be down this path.
It's the home stretch! Go, go, go! Oh, crud! Watch out! This thing's not gonna hold up much longer.
You gotta be kidding!
Go for it!
Wait, what? This is insane! Look out!
We can take refuge in the back cave!
We're almost
Lyria, are you hurt?
No, I think. Let's see.
Ultras above us, huh? I hope we all got our hiking boots on.
What you hiding? Not bad.
Nice!
Today's been one hell of a welcome to the sky. Could we have one normal day?
I mean, we are Skyfarers. Kinda comes with the territory, don't it?
Sure. I don't know how many more death-defying escapades my heart can take.
Nice work!
Let's see.
Looks like the only way left is up. Either we move it or lose it, folks.
Poor thing. Stuck in a ceaseless rampage.
It's suffering a great deal.
Do these mangy things never learn or what?
What's become of them? Are they deranged?
I don't know. They're trying to take us down with them.
There's the exit! We're home free! Man. I feel like my wings are gonna fall off.
Not bad. Let's see.
Great! Thanks for waiting, everyone. Anything for my favorite customer. You come back.
The wind's so strong.
Must be close to the eye of the storm. Be ready for a fight.
Yeah, come on. This ain't our first rodeo with a primal.
Something blocking our connection? It's just like what happened with the helmet.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
Yeah, we'll just have to hold them off until Lyria pops sense. Be on your toes.
We're going to save you.
Do it again. It's working.
If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits.
Let's back off. Watch its behavior for now.
All these rough winds kind of reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger was always motherly somehow. The Shuriken's gales seemed to shriek with hate. That was great!
bullet! How do you stop that?
I think I can help. Lord of Light, come forth! Over here!
Saving this one.
Thank goodness!
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Hurricane's power is starting to swell.
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by Astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction, but after the war, they abandoned them here in Skyrim. Some took to the land. Some were deified. Still others found a home alongside Skyfall and helped advance great civilizations.
Like Hurricane, primal of vitality. Blessed him filled with its power.
How callous it is to twist this creative soul into an instrument of destruction.
Taylor's on its way.
Darn right. Just don't get sloppy. This thing needs finished.
Hurricane, I promise we'll save you. Its magic preserves are crazy. It keeps flinging attack after attack at us.
Something about Hurricane's power feels unnatural.
Longplay, what do you mean?
I'm not sure, but something isn't right.
Go for Pearl! Armor break!
Now we're coming.
Let's make this swift!
Blast them full of holes. Piercing punishment.
I know! It's okay, Hurricane. We stopped fighting as we went through. We just want to help. Hang in there, guys. Looks like Lyria's starting to get through. Bring it! Prominent flare! I'll take it from here. It's okay. Be at peace now. Thank you.
And that's a wrap, folks! Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-A-Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Lyria!
What's Stop it! Stop it! Please stop! What the heck?
The primal beast is being absorbed. But it doesn't. It's not Lyria's doing.
This can't be.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it. You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager.
Now, They look like a fun bunch to tangle with.
Do not deviate from the mission. We are simply here for a meet and greet.
And you are?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us?
Let me go!
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Stay calm, everyone!
Keep up!
I like what you said!
Not quite. I expected more bite. I'll crush you!
Take that!
Too tough for a normal warrior!
It's inhuman what he can do.
You're mine! Like what you see?
Keep up! Save this one! Great time's up. Here it comes!
Lyria!
Playtime's over.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Let's go. One left.
He's a freak! How do you even get that strong?
Playtime's over.
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy. Oh, my apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia. I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Esta Lucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Esta-Lucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Estalucia.
I don't think so! You don't get to make the rules on my watch! You fuckface!
It... Come, let us return.
Ma'am! If I could just stand up.
Give her back! Lyria! I won't go with you! Get up! Trials of Flames! Thy name is... Let go! Help me!
You are unworthy.
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me! Where were you when I needed you the most? You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos to Glyria, and then you wouldn't wake up! Are you gonna be fine now? Mm-hmm. Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't...
Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
The church?
They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh! How are you feeling, Captain?
Much better.
Glad to hear it. It's important to take care of yourself.
So where'd those zealots march off to?
It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
Point made. I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeel and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else. Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Sweet! That's real nice of ya!
I hate to imagine Folka's fate if your crew hadn't shown up when it did. These small tokens of appreciation are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Well, thanks all the same, Fix-It Dude.
It's Roland.
We're grateful for all you've done, Roland.
All right, let's get a move on.
Sure. Let me pack my things and I'll meet you by the dock. See you soon. Lilith. Enough is enough.
Let's go.
We'll find her, okay?
Poor Catalina. If only I had been stronger.
I think we're all feeling that right now. None of this is your fault, Captain. Look, Lyria's grown so much since she met you. Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world. That we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together, as a crew.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
It's all good.
Nah. I haven't been taking things seriously enough. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignored the warning bells. Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn thing. Well, I ain't giving up on Lyria. I'm bringing her home, and nothing's gonna stop me.
Oh, they'll pay. I'll show them what an old vet can do.
Is now all right?
Haha! Let's kick some tick. Yeah, mission complete.
Sure.
Rosetta's lost in thought.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
Just a little hungry, that's all.
A healthy appetite is always reassuring. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
But wow, despite it all.
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta to teach us how to put on makeup. I wonder if Lyria's crying right now. It must be scary being alone. I can't stand it! We have to save her! Lyria... Pardon me. I heard what happened with Lyria. I'm not much use in a fight myself, but maybe I can help in my own small way. Please, take this. What can I do you for? Never hurts to have some backup, right?
The butterfly alights. And just in time. Enrage the tigress. Suffer. Her claws. Foam on the sea, swift as thought. Certain as night falls. Spread your float. Free flutter stance. Succumb. Scatter. The butterfly is scattered. I see all. Wind in the field. Come, my friends. The pond sucks. I see all. The tide rises. Float, hero point. Scatter. The clouds click. Succumb. Decay! Foam on the sea. Come, my friends. The pond sucks. Hero point. Nightfall. Float, scatter. I see all. The clouds clear. Succumb. Rain on the hills. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise!
Don't be a stranger! Let's kick some tail!
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? Want your weapons tempered? Let's kick it up a notch. Well, look at that. Always aim for the top. A complete success. Let's kick it up a notch. I'll handle it. I'll make a decision once I see what you've got. What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. I'll unlock its hidden potential. Your weapons won't betray you.
Rackham looks ready to take up.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. But once we catch them, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the dock.
Is this a drill?
Leave it to the captain.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, they'll never see me coming.
Temper the steel, forge the mind. Perfect! I see progress. Nice. This will help immensely. How pleasant. Yes!
Easier than eating apple. I smell a new mission.
Yes.
My stomach is empty. I could eat 1,000,000 of these. Huh?
As soon as you're ready, let's head for the docks. Lyria and me.
Yes, can I help you? I come from a long lineage of proud warriors. We had a great number of visitors at our dojo, many of them masters of their respective disciplines. At some point, I picked up a blade of my own and began to mimic their movements. Back then, I enjoyed the training for what it was, valuing the journey over the destination. That is, until I met him. The Supreme Swordsmaster of the Eternals, Eata, once known as the demon Zamba. With a single glance, he identified all of my weaknesses. Then, with a few words, he taught me to overcome them. His strength was beyond captivating, I even eavesdropped on a conversation between him and my father, and discovered we were distant relatives. I was elated. For some time, he continued to train at our family dojo. I took every opportunity I could to learn from him, following him wherever he went. I ate whenever he ate. I committed all his mannerisms to memory. However, with the exception of our first encounter, he never acknowledged me. After all, he yearned for nothing more than strength. Why pay heed to a weakling, such as myself? So I vowed to become stronger. I would soar so high, he'd have to see me. I dedicated myself to training, begrudging even a single moment of respite. The blade was everything to me. And eventually, there was no disciple at the dojo who could come close to rivaling my skill. That was around when he vanished. In the blink of an eye, he was out of my life. He spoke not another word to me, nor called me by name. I was meditating in the forest one day when a group of travelers approached me. I didn't know them, but they were the captain and the crew of the Grand Cipher, and my future. Initially, I thought they were lost and had come to ask for directions. I was only half correct. They were seeking guidance, but not out of the woods. They wanted to learn martial arts from me. I shook my head. I was no master. Only a chrysalis, struggling to break free of my own shell. I believed the captain was mocking me. But that wasn't the case. I looked into the captain's eyes and found truth, alongside a burning desire for strength. It felt as if I was in his presence again. I found myself drawn to the captain. That's why I decided to join the crew of the Grand Cipher on their journey across the skies. I was convinced that this was the only path that could reunite me with Zomba. One day, I encountered an adorable Harvan girl at a local market. I'd already finished my shopping, so I decided to accompany her to a nearby cafe for tea and conversation. Upon parting, I asked for her name. She proudly introduced herself as Thief, one of the 10 Eternals. I had heard that Zomba once cared for a child of the same name. A jealousy brewed within me that I hadn't felt before. Zomba had taken notice of her, yet he never once acknowledged me during our time together. My inner peace had been shattered. I retreated to the mountains and started my training anew. But the more I tried to find direction, the more I realized how lost I truly was. It was Lyria and the captain who brought me back. They appreciated me for who I was. Nothing more, nothing less. Perhaps I too could learn to love the living, breathing me, and not a ghost of the future. That thought filled me with so much contentment. I was ready to give up on chasing Zomba. But the universe works in strange ways. As soon as I was about to let go, Thief helped bring me and Zomba together again. It was then I finally put into words how I felt. I spoke about how I wanted him to acknowledge me, to call my name. He listened quietly, and for what I felt was the first time, truly saw me. But I had yet to see and love myself. As part of my quest for self-discovery, I crossed blades with Zomba. No, Eata. We fought for days. He no longer believed I was a weakling. After our battle, we visited the tea shop, and it was there that he first addressed me by name. Never had tea and cake tasted so sweet to me. Now, with nothing holding me back, I am free to soar toward ever greater heights with my beloved companions on the Grand Cipher.
Skyfarers, we need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeal!
We were at the dock in Folka, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeal had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeal reminded me of Id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah. But what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeal, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeal for either of us, but we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyways, goblins. Smart, fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong. But with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you. A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart, but Vern was nowhere to be found.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delays in Tempeal's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind, but a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. Then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Huh, I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Ah, finally, here you are! I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Indispensable? That meant, like, VIP, right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, But my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Ern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Your pal Vern is on his way.
Yeah! Let's do it to it!
The supply should be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins, right?
Hopefully. Just don't overdo it. I hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here!
Heads up, people!
Damn, back for more. Right when we were about to cross the finish line.
I see people! Over there, by the supply! We have to go and
Folks doing okay?
Skyfair! We're doing better now. We need these supplies to repair Tempio. Please, would you protect them?
We're on it! Take cover, okay? Wind in the field.
Thank you. You've saved Tempio's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up. Vern!
Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can.
If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
Piece of cake. I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back. I found some of the stolen supplies. They're safe and sound. Locked on! Here's the second punch. It's working. Here, I brought potion. Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern. You're a lifesaver.
Those goblins are getting nasty. Don't fall for their trick. Gotta keep it up.
Come.
Got you covered.
Further danger awaits.
Gotcha.
Right behind you.
Go.
Let us take them.
Watch this.
Gather. Everyone has such great technique.
Those stinking gobbos didn't get a single sack.
You guys okay?
The enemy
I'm
has
feeling
started their
right as
retreat.
rain.
I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeal's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything.
Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
That worked out. Just like always. After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my appreciation. But he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew, which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you and all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
All right. Is your stomach growling? Come to view the requests?
Call it a side effect of being a helmsman, but my ears tend to laser in on any talk of airships. Then again, damn near anybody could have heard this guy shouting.
No! No! You can't do this! She's still skyworthy! She can still fly!
The distraught man was making a scene outside. 3 seemingly unfazed onlookers surrounded him. Between all the belly aching, I pieced together the man's story. He was an engineer, was upset that an airship called the Nautilus was set to be decommissioned. His 3 friends, meanwhile, were telling him to see reason that an old ship like that would be more useful as scrap. Reminded me of the Port Breeze days, back when my own dreams seemed like unscalable walls. The 3 onlookers were a young helmsman, a young mechanic, and an older merchant. They presented a unified front against the engineer, countering each of his arguments threefold whenever he opened his mouth to protest. As much as I wanted to help the guy, the trio were speaking the truth. Repairing the damn thing would cost buckets of rupees, and you can't fix an airship on gumption alone. Trust me, I've tried. Them's the breaks, kid.
I turned to leave. None of my business, right? But dumb old me, I had to pause as my ears caught what he said next.
We made a pact, didn't we? Don't you remember? The Nautilus. You promised that we would take her to the skies.
He could barely hold it together. You could hear it in his voice, the desperation as he clung to a quickly fading dream. It was a feeling all too familiar to me.
I mean, sure, the Nautilus may be old, but she's got plenty of potential. She could easily outpace any other cargo ship in the fleet. At least 3 times faster!
Found the poor bastard blathering his woes at a tavern in Folka. The seat next to his happened to be conveniently open, so I took it. Without so much as asking my name, he launched into story after story. It was clear he still needed to vent. Apparently, he just recently started his career as an engineer. Planned on restoring the Nautilus. It would revitalize the local economy, help Folka this, assist Tempeal that. He went on and on.
but I knew he wasn't gonna feel better until he confronted the actual issue at hand. Don't get me wrong, I think it's great you want to help your home like this, but that's not the real reason you're upset, is it?
That obvious, huh? I made a promise to my friends. One day we'd fly our beloved Nautilus across the skies together.
But the ship in question was long past its heyday and had deteriorated beyond the point of conventional repair. Time is a cruel but patient mistress, and among the original Nautilites, only Kent had yet to accept reality. After he finished his explanation, silence fell between us. Well, until another man frantically stumbled into the tavern. I'd seen him somewhere before. Oh yeah, one of the naysayers from earlier, the merchant.
Somebody help! Anybody! Monsters are ransacking my precious cargo!
I was torn. Do my civil duty as a Skyfarer and save the cargo, or help this ass determined to crush the dreams of my newfound friend? So, I asked Kent.
What? Of course you should help him!
Not a moment's hesitation from the kid. I liked that. This would have been the perfect moment to ensure the continued survival of the Nautilus, at least in the short term. But despite that, Kent didn't think twice about helping his fellow man. Hell yeah, Kent. I'll see what I can do.
Damn. Can't we take some R&R instead?
According to the merchant, our destination should be around here. I just hope there's anything left to save. Let's get moving. Goblins? What the hell are they doing here?
Rain, help!
Say we didn't warn you.
Now we're cooking with gas. Bet it all on the bullet. Don't let up. Don't let up.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Now then, where were we? That must be the cargo we're looking for. Cargo's safe and sound. Maybe. Looks like it's been rummaged through.
Watch out, Rackham! We've got goblins and wyverns on our trail!
You'll say more than that to dupe us. Don't let up! Bring out the big gun!
Things are about to get dicey. Just don't let him get close to the cargo.
Got a bullet for ya!
There's still more of them! Stay
Your
sharp,
finger's
everybody!
itching! Bring out the big gun! Hot enough for ya? Heads up, people! Fire! Bet it all on the bullet! Ever tasted lead? Trigger finger's itching! Bring out the big gun! Come on! Bet it all on the bullet! That all? Come on! It's go time! Bring it! Fire in the hole! Got a bullet for ya! It's go time!
So the big shot finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you're going down like the rest of them.
Bring it! Now we're cooking! Got a bullet for ya! Hot enough for ya? Rain hell on them!
You monsters screwed up big time today, as you chose to mess with the best crew to ever cross these skies.
Trigger finger is it?
Glad that's over with.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. How could I ever thank you?
You want to thank someone? Thank him. I gestured toward Kent. The man's face filled with shame as the irony dawned on him.
So it was you, huh? Hey, listen. I'm sorry about earlier. I could have heard you out.
After the merchant left, I wanted to focus on the next goal at hand. Putting some wind back in the Nautilus's sails. So I proceeded to do some intelligent and, dare I say, brilliant thinking on the topic when Kent asked what I was talking about. Whoops, must have been thinking out loud again. You just wait and see.
Hello there. What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
To battle. I'll handle this.
Don't let anything get the jump on you.
Thank you, Paladin. Dawnfly stance. Blood.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Harvest Moon. Wind in the fields of the blue column.
And
my pleasure. Rain on the hill.
Fly. Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. You better watch out.
The fight.
Help me out! This one's free! Yeah!
Fly! Better act quick before they run!
Wind in the field.
It's go time!
The tide rises. I won't disappoint you.
Coming up for ya! Oh, you're in for it!
Rain on the... The time is right.
Watch this!
Strike us once!
How is the pace? Can you keep up?
Yeah! Go faster if you want!
Hero.
Follow me!
The cloud. I see it.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Darkness, death!
Tear them down!
They're in my sights!
1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise! Foam on this crescent moon. Rock 'em!
I'm up!
You shall fall!
Keep it up!
I know! Captain! Here goes! Captain! Play!
The butterfly.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Thank you for keeping our spirits.
Still got it!
Spy! Better act quick before they run!
Rain on the hill.
I think we're gonna It's go time!
Again, the tide rises.
Far away!
Speak, Longplay. Wind in the field. Dance of the blue harmony. Rain on the hill.
good so far. You've got this.
Wind in the field. Come on, to the grave. Strike now. You want it. The pond. Life is a dance. Rain on the hill. The tide forward.
There's still enemies left, but you can take them. Fine. Then act quick before they run. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? Thank you. They're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Soar. Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonlight.
Trigger finger is it?
Nightfall. Wind in the...
That's one more quest in
Beauty
the
is
bag.
trickler. Come what may. Balance is restored. Oh my! Nice. Oh my! How pleasant.
Come to view the request? What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
All right, move out.
Big sister will There's enemies on the way. We can't let them trash the hallowed ground. Here comes people.
Great support. I see ya. The clouds.
Come on.
You're over.
Good work. Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time.
Like the dawn. Huh? The
Looks
butterfly
like we've
emerges.
got guests. Go give them a big welcome. The moment of release.
Run, and you hasten toward destiny. Oh, deep. With this thought, darkness, death!
Go time!
Crescent moon!
Let's go!
Okay!
Hey,
The
that
pond.
one way down. But looks like there's still more.
Dance of the blue petals.
Watch out! Here they come!
The butterfly emerges.
One.
No mercy.
You got it.
Impressive.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Did you like that?
Thank you, Captain. Foam on the sea. Swift as thought. Certain as death.
Take that!
I see ya. The pond. Wind in the field. Understood.
Freedom and wait. On to greener pastures.
Of course. Right. You focus up, Theo. They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
The butterfly emerges.
After you.
Raku, he's our man.
You could sound a little more enthused.
Rain on the hills. The final sun. I'll do my best for you. Cast away.
Breathe
Help me out!
Go time.
All that frou-frou sword stuff really works.
I must shed all needless movement.
Bring out the big gun!
Tear them down.
Got him!
Marvelous.
That one got me
Keep it up.
around.
We'll finish the next wave in no time.
The clouds clear.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Fire.
Rain on the hill. Evanescence. Crescent moon. Life is a dance. Beauty is tricky. Great support. There's foam on the ground.
You can take them.
Nightfall. Succumb. The butterfly. Float.
Heads up!
Wind in the field. Forward! Wiggle!
Keep it up.
Rain on the hills.
Too hot to handle.
Thank you, Captain. Come on, the tide rises.
One more.
Been saving this one.
The final song.
Yeah, we did it.
Speak, my clothes.
The clouds clear. Breathe, let her dance.
I am strong. Perfect! Yes!
Come to view the request. Right. I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
I'll handle them. Foam on the sea with distance. The final song.
Well, look at you!
Great support. Nightfall.
Oh, you're in for it!
To victory!
Leave it to me.
You were so heroic, Captain. Never fear, Sky Citizen. Your hero is here. You're right. We've been lost to anger. Again. Beauty is Dance of the blue petals. Foam on the sea. Cast away. Breathe letters. The pond. The practice. Come.
Got you covered.
Further danger awaits. You got him right behind you. Wind in the field. Swift as thought.
Come on, you made that look easy.
Lucky me.
The cloud's clear.
Balance is restored. Oh my! Perfect!
Nice!
Then... Let's talk. Once your weapon's tempered, always aim for the top. I'll handle it. Success. Let's kick it up a notch. Always aim for the top. Your weapons won't betray you. Skyfarer, wanna sell something? Let's see what you got. Come back sometime.
Hello. Let's kick some pants!
Incredible merchandise!
Oh, easier than eating apples.
Excuse me. Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town. What you need?
Great! Yeah!
Yes, can I help you?
When Tempeal was hit by a devastating storm, refugees flocked to the safe haven of Fulka. We heard the news and docked on the island, which was buzzing with activity. It was clear. All hands were needed on deck as reconstruction efforts got underway. So we walked through the city, looking out for opportunities to help. That's when we saw a distressed young draft. We didn't know the details, but it was plain as day that something wasn't right. He was stumbling around, eyes unfocused, and staring into space. I couldn't shake the feeling that we shouldn't leave him on his own, so we ended up trailing him. We came to the edge of a cliff. Though the morning sun shone on our faces, a frigid wind blew down our backs. The draft just stood at the edge, staring at something only he could see. Hey, careful there! With the wind whipping around like this, you might lose your footing! The draft whirled around, taken off guard. After a while, he looked away, shrugging.
Thanks for your concern.
You look like you've got something on your mind. If you want a friendly ear, you've got him here.
I guess I do.
He smiled, though the expression didn't reach his eyes. The draft introduced himself as Karzeda. Back in Tempeal, he was a jeweler's apprentice.
My childhood friend was caught up in that storm. I was in love with her. Could never get up the courage to tell her. And now it's too late.
Karzeda bit down on his lip. as if he was trying to hold back his despair. He went on, telling us that he'd hit a slump in his apprenticeship. Nothing he did could gain his master's approval. His frustration boiled over, and he got into a rip-roaring fight with his friend. Hurt, she fled from the workshop. He didn't go after her.
I wish I had, because that's the day the storm came.
Garzeda's face twisted in agony. He made a mistake, and it ended up costing him someone dear. I could understand all too well.
You wouldn't leave your sister behind.
Garzeda stared at the sunbeams as they illuminated the cliffside. His eyes were watering, and not just from the sun's rays.
When we were kids, we made a promise. Once I became a proper jeweler, I'd share my most treasured secret with her. Cowardly, yes, but that was the only way I could tell her how I felt.
It all made sense now. His deepest, darkest regret was putting off telling her what was in his heart for so long.
We made that promise ages ago. I wouldn't have been surprised if she forgot all about it.
Garzeda paused, as if remembering something. He lifted his gaze to the sky, then continued.
Oh, right. I have to go back to the mines in Tempeal. There are keepsakes of hers there. I don't think she can move on without them.
I could tell how important this was to him. But when the people fled Tempeal, a horde of monsters moved right on in. Actually, forget the fiends. Garzeda wasn't in shape to go anywhere right now. What do these keepsakes look like? I can head to the mines and track them down for you. Considering his condition, I wasn't about to give him room to argue. Besides, I know all about not being able to share the important stuff with a loved one while there's still time. There's so much I didn't get to tell my family. Even now, thinking of our old house makes my heart ache something fierce. That day, there was no one to greet me when I opened the door. Seeing the cold remains of my home tore open a void in my heart. But you know what? I managed to keep going because my friends were there for me. This time it was my turn to support someone who needed it. The keepsake should be somewhere around here. Might as well inspect the mine shafts as we go too. Can't just let them run amok. Time to get to work. That was too easy. They act like they own the place. Sorry, you're gonna have to move. Well, who invited you to the party? How about no?
Way to go, Lincoln! Watch out! That one's got a bone!
This one. Fire in the hole!
You reap what you sow! Garzeda's counting on us to find those keepsakes. A watering can, a shovel? These are the keepsakes.
Huh? Did you hear that? Whoa! More clockwork!
How about no?
Look at the size of that one!
Look alive!
Let's do it!
Read him and wait! Don't drop your guard, guys!
Of course.
Loud and clear.
You got it!
You reap what you... That's the big one. I think we can rest easy.
Great! Let's head back to town.
Sheesh. The place was crawling with goblins. Good thing we came instead of Karzeda. Karzeda said his friend loved flowers. Tempeal's soil was harsh and didn't lend itself to flora, but her dream was to grow a variety of flowers and let them bloom all over the land. Knowing how much her dream meant to her, Karzeda wanted to bring her gardening tools back and place them in front of her grave. His hands were trembling when I passed them over.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He was so choked with emotion that each word sounded pained, like thorns sticking in his throat. I kept my eyes on him. It felt like if I looked away for even a second, he'd fade into the great blue beyond. He was still grappling with his hurt. You wanted to say goodbye to her properly, right? Come on, I'll go with you. I slapped him on the shoulder, silently willing him to pull himself together.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Karzeda hugged the tools tightly against his chest, his teeth biting down hard on his lip. It broke my heart, seeing someone so young deal with such overwhelming tragedy. The least I could do was help him see this through.
Hello there. Right. Have a nice day.
Wow!
Are you all ready for takeoff? I can leave at a moment's notice.
Prepped and ready.
Excellent. Then let's cast off!
Awesome! The deck looks good as new!
What in blue blazes is this?
Like what you see? It's the latest in ether cannon technology.
You did this? That thing looks like a recipe for disaster.
You bet it is. See, a merchant I know's been asking me to test it out. This flagship model employs ethereal mechanics to increase range, accuracy, velocity.
Never took Roland for a weapons maniac.
By the way, Captain, how is the lifelink between you and Lyria holding up?
It seems okay.
Yeah, I think so too. So basically...
And since they share the same life force, a healthy captain means a healthy Lyria. Isn't that right?
Considering they called her a shaman, I doubt they're out to harm her.
You're yanking my chain. That's incredible.
See? I had the exact same reaction.
Gosh, you guys are such dorks.
I take back what I said. These ether cannons are pure magic.
It seems Roland has quite the silver tongue.
Next stop, Lotanya Island. Our target is Avia's flagship, the Emeritot. Let's go rescue Lyria.
Hey, fix it, dude. Who died and made you captain?
That's Rollin to you.
Sweet. Feel that? Wind's on our side. The Grand Cipher should get us there in no time.
The Church of Avia, claiming Lyria was some kind of shaman of salvation, had ripped her away from us. We had no idea what they were after, much less what they had in store for Zega Grande. The most we could speculate? There had to be a connection between Avia's appearance and the incidents with Bahamut and Furican. At the very least, Roland had an idea of where they were taking Lyria. Latanya Island.
Ha! Got eyes on him. Good luck trying to outrun the Grand Cipher.
We need a pilot!
There goes nothing!
Much saved there.
No.
Well, this is a fine welcome.
Anything for salvation.
Obstacles exist only to be cut down.
Reinforcements from the right!
Man, so relentless. Hold them off!
You're tough! Troops, form up!
On the sea.
Never tasted rat!
I feel
Bring out the big guy!
clouds clear. Breathe flutters.
Get him! Booyah! And don't even think about coming back!
No, wait. Listen.
Well, that's not fair!
We knew they were armed, but why does a church have this much firepower?
This is bad. They're shooting at us!
Oh boy! At this rate, we'll be blown to pieces!
The ether cannons are our only hope! Use them to return fire!
Oh yeah! Activate Granblue!
Trying to ram us. Get us out of here, Roland!
Too late! They're already here!
I don't understand. Why is this church acting so aggressively?
With the ether cannons out of commission, you'll have to fight in close quarters.
Ready, buddy? Let's get wild in here!
We've been breached! Deploy the droids at both sides. Prepare to intercept!
Okay, so if you're looking for the gun battery...
One gun battery down!
They're targeting the guns! Stop them now!
Rain on the hill. Take that! Regulate!
Put that down! Are you crazy? It's gonna blow!
Run!
Hard enough for you?
Contain the threat! Form a perimeter!
Stop right there! Capture them at all costs!
Hell yeah! No more taking pot shots at the Grand Cipher for you!
Now the port guns are down! What explosives is going on? They could finish it off. Can you disable their ship?
Like, knock out the power?
The final song.
Then,
Enemy spotted at the stern! Capture them! Red alert! All units report to the stern. Permission to eliminate. No time to relax. That ship's about to fall like a stone.
Back to the ramp! It's time to scram!
Abandon ship! All units to your designated lifeboats!
nice. Looks like we're all accounted for.
My poor heart!
That's impossible. Who are these people?
There! Behind us!
We got incoming!
Hooking up to us with their anchors? Talk about clinging.
Still can't use the cannons either, but we can't stand here gawking.
Those chains will rip the Grand Cipher in half if you don't do something.
Then they'll have to destroy them. Come on, everyone!
They actually destroyed one.
We've lost the tactical anchor. Requesting backup from Ship 3.
That's right! Get off our ship!
I knew you could do it. Destroy the other.
Damn, they're tough! Operation failed!
Like the
I repeat, operation has failed!
Fantastic work, everyone. That was exceptional.
How's the ship? Can she still fly?
Sure can. I wish I had a ship as amazing as yours. Now, to put her to the test.
Getting ready! Get over to the clouds!
We'll lose some visibility in there. Stay on your toes.
And I hate being popular.
Don't tell me. We flew right into an ambush.
I've had enough. Hey, Eugen, cannons up yet?
I think we're good. Let's say aye with a bang.
Is this where I push? I've never used one of these before.
Direct hit. Brilliant shooting.
And it took out all on the sea.
Oh!
That's what we call a difference!
Danger at 10 o'clock. Brace! Brace!
This ain't funny, damn it!
Everybody, hold on tight to something!
Speak!
Ah, son of a... Ether cannons down!
Heads up, you guys! We're being boarded. That ship's going to drag us down with it if we can't pull away somehow.
One stroke.
Any good ideas?
Destroying the engine seems effective enough.
Actually, that might be our only option. Can you handle it?
It's as good as done. Besides, I don't feel like crashing today.
Keep them back! Capture them at once! You won't get near the Amrita!
The shaman is under our protection.
We lost the gun battle!
Great. More work!
Bring the eye! Oh, you're in for it!
Beauty is transient.
Bring it! Bring the eye!
Now's our chance.
I'm right behind you.
The real fun's just starting.
Right. You go. Focus up, Leo.
Can't lose focus.
Oh, you're in for it. Saving this one.
Going on the
What are you doing out there? I ordered you to stop them.
Well, I'll be.
Am I supposed to tell General Galazzo that a few Skyfarers overpowered us?
Thank you, Captain. That's our cue to hightail it to the Grand Cipher.
Lady Lilith, redeem the skies!
Slide down the deck. You'll drop safely aboard the Grand Cipher.
Oh my, wasn't that thrilling?
See? This is why my hair's turning white.
Now that's some frightening firepower. I'm glad you're on my team.
What can we say? Those bozos weren't even a challenge.
All right, now to catch that ship. It's showtime, folks.
Who are you?
Who am I? Call me Galanza, Alpha of the Silver Wolf Corps, and strongest in the land.
Bastard! Watch where you stick that thing!
Who cares about a dumb pile of wood? You see, all that matters is the last man standing. At least give me a challenge.
A fight to the death, is it?
Impressive. Nobody's ever made such short work of my unit before.
I want answers, and you're going to give them to me. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Why, you ask? Because I live to test my might against the strong. This is going to be fun.
That's a dumb excuse. Can't stand guys like him.
Let's just happen. He's no ordinary warrior.
Here goes. Blast them full of holes. He'll be the punishment.
I see y'all.
I know.
My turn. Butterfly effect. No.
Salt.
Captain! I'll get him! Captain!
Wait.
Shine as one! Crown and flare!
Spicy. I like a little sing. Excellent! This is the most fun we've had in ages!
Your spear, it transformed.
We're through! Storming death!
Those attacks are hard to avoid. Might be better to buckle down and guard.
Foam on the sea. The tide rises.
Let me catch my breath.
Discard it now! In the fire!
Great time's over. I hope you're
Let's
ready.
settle this once and for all. Nice balls. Oh, thank you.
Now's our chance.
I'm right behind you. Rain on the hills.
Thrilling. How thrilling! If I am to fall in this duel, then it would have been a life well spent!
I'm inclined to say that you've had quite enough entertainment.
Another one? I haven't had a worthy fight in ages! I won't retreat!
Really, you speak like a beast with more impulse than sense. If you're lying on the ground bereft of life, how will you explain yourself to Our Lady?
Point taken. I could use a nice nap. But as for you, the next time we meet face to face, only one of us will walk away. It'll be glorious!
So that just happened.
Guys, that lady that was just here disappeared too.
She has quite the talent. Yet another foe to keep in mind.
Roland, what of the red ship?
Don't you worry. I've got eyes on it. They're flying towards Mount Nazhalith. Whoa!
Old girl's taking too much damage. Hope she don't fall.
Damn it! Just gave her a tune-up, too. Don't let us down, Grand Cypher.
Yes.
What a pickle.
Snowstorm? Whatever. It's not gonna stop us from finding Lyria.
We chase after the red ship, straining to see through the flurries of snow. Latanya Island, home to frosty mountains, treacherous ravines, and desolate tundra. Out here, it's just white, white, and more white. The ship shivers in the blasts of icy wind. This place has got just one message for us. Keep out.
Gotta be kidding me!
Now there's a freak blizzard out of nowhere? This ship ain't gonna survive this storm.
I'm gonna hug those cliffs. Ride's gonna get a little bumpy.
Ugh, this Skydom is nothing but trouble. It's like we're cursed or something.
Roland, a word, please. I saw a light in the distance before the storm hit. It was like the one in Tempeal. If that light is what I think it is.
You guessed right. It's where we'll find the island's altar. And Avia.
So they aim to drive another primal beast to insanity?
Be that as it may, Lyria is waiting for us. Now is not the time to speculate.
Look, I know we gotta go, but the ship's hurting. We won't get far without repairs. With a blizzard like this, all we can do is wait till it dies down.
We can't wait any longer.
There may be hope yet with a crew of your talents.
Do you have a plan, Roland?
There's an old monastery nearby. I plan to meet a friend by the sanctum. With her leading the way, you'll arrive at the altar come rain, sleet, or snow.
And she's our only chance! Come on!
The trails are infested with monsters. But after seeing your handiwork, I'm sure we have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Thing is, I can't leave the Grand Cipher unguarded.
Then permit me to repair her in your stead. She'll be ready to fly in no time.
Look, it's not that I don't trust you.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? Repairs are my specialty.
But he might be our only chance.
Look, I get it. Old gal's just been through a lot, and it's hard for me to let go.
You're such a crybaby, Rackham. You still can't leave the Grand Cipher's nest.
Oh, give me a break. Seriously, it ain't like that. Roland, can I trust you with the Grand Cipher?
On my honor, I'll do everything in my power to patch her up.
Okay, gang. Let's get going before we turn into popsicles. Lyria needs us.
Rush not down the frozen path, lest you lose your footing.
I know you'll get the job done. Want to temper your weapons? I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? So we unpack stuff, ready for tempering. I guess you're ready to take your weapons. Let's do it! That went well. Sure! I would love to buy your unwanted goods. And look! We have a wide selection.
The frozen path, lest you lose your footing.
Let her bring it! Bring it! Get a load of this frozen clump. Think you can smash it?
Stability is almost zero in this snow.
Stay close.
Wonderful.
I don't want to lose anyone else.
Ugh, there's ice blocking this way, too. Coming down! Watch out! That was too close for comfort. I think I see lights!
I'd wager that's where you need to go.
Yeah, skeletons! Frozen skeletons!
Golly, as packed as snow skulls I've ever seen. Don't let them surround us.
Think before smashing the ice blade. All that weight could crush you.
The monastery or what?
Oh, thank you. Rain on the hill.
One more.
Nice fall.
No more monsters! What kind of dum-dum wants to meet in a blizzard? Can we even trust this person?
We have little choice. Come. We mustn't keep them waiting.
Take that!
Lovely. Close. I see it. The pond. You're okay.
What are you? Light of the living snow cone!
Life is... Wow, it's so pretty.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
Between the eyes!
Just in time. Lovely. What are you? Lucky me.
That road opened up. Let's try following it.
Foam on the sea. Dance of the blue come. Like the dawn. Wind and the field. Evanescence. As you wish. Stay prepared, everyone. Fly.
Look! It's the monastery!
That was quick.
Free flutter, stand up. Lovely.
I know you'll get take care of yourself, okay? I know you'll get the job done. Want to strengthen your weapons? Those weapons are new. What limit? Let's do it! Reach the sun! Want to temper your weapons? I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? Take care of yourself, okay?
Good day, travelers. Although I bear no grudge against any of you, it would certainly behoove you to abandon your quest. I do beg your pardon.
Milady,
You were strictly ordered not to kill them.
They went toe-to-toe with Galanza and survived. This will merely slow them down a bit. But do keep a close eye on them.
Ma'am.
Now then, the mountain considers your party to be uninvited guests. One wonders if Mother Nature will forgive this intrusion. Hey, still alive?
That's it. I'm headed up to here with gravity.
Stop. Nobody move.
Even with so great an eye, you cannot discern right from wrong.
Rolling. Copy? Those Avia jokesters intercepted us. Now we're at the bottom of some valley, fighting for our lives.
Huh? It stopped working.
I guess this signal doesn't stretch all the way down.
We're on our own for this one. Buckle up. On to greener pastures.
Understood.
I must find my center of focus.
Beauty peepers, incoming!
Not just a bit. Wind in the night falls. Free flutters stand. No mercy.
Hasta la vista, eye babies.
Speak, my blade.
Oh, don't do that! Right where you wanna!
Rain on the hill, swift as thought, certain as death! Like the dawn. Again, the tide rises.
Here's our chance! Give it heck!
Foam on the sea.
I've had enough of this. Time to put it down. Go time.
Moonrise.
Again! It's strong! Stay focused. You got it! That takes care of the small fry!
Rain on the helpless moon.
Narmaya!
They won't get away. Butterfly. Moonrise.
Ew! Yep, I'm here!
Our assault is working.
Here comes the great hero! Now let them all play!
Shine as one! Promise flare!
Good hustle, people.
Look out!
Shame we couldn't see eye to eye. Oh well.
Dawnfly stands.
R.I.P.
Beauty is transient.
That's it. No more puns this entire trip. I've been thinking, what does the Church of Avia want with Lyria anyway?
Their leader, Lilith, said her goal was to reach Estalucia. She must have caught on to Lyria's unique and valuable abilities.
Whatever the reason, those tyrants abducted her. I won't let them off lightly.
Agreed. But if we're gonna make them pay, we gotta climb first.
Hold on, Lyria. We're coming.
Lucky me.
Free flutters. Come what may.
Oh, great. Even more ice.
Keep your eyes open. Monsters could be hiding beneath the snow.
Certain as death. Dawnfly stands. I'll do my best for you. Rain on the hills.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this!
Just in time. Lovely.
Go time!
This way should take us to the surface!
The final.
Saving this one!
Wind in the field. They shall fall.
Like the dawn.
The monastery's in sight, you guys!
You never know.
Looks like no one's home.
Whoa! Did they need a door this big?
Wait, what's that sound?
Did they follow us here?
With the blizzard picking up outside, we have no choice but to fight them all.
Let's proceed with caution. Nice ball. On my mark. It's Sister Seal. You did it. We both did it.
Bring out the big gun!
Wind in the fields.
Things coming like this. It's gonna get real ugly.
You too, Leo. Swift as the tide rises. Now, I'm right behind you. You guys. Thank you. Oh my.
Got him.
Who's next?
Speak. I won't disappoint you.
Whose magic is this?
I'm right behind you.
Who's next? Come what may.
Don't look at me.
I've been waiting, traveling skyfarers. I am Historia, overseer of Melow's monastery.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be Roland's acquaintance.
Indeed, I am.
Did anyone from the Church of Avia come this way? Maybe a flashy red ship?
Yes, and they've already disturbed the altar ahead. The primeval god it honors is most displeased.
Then there really is a primal beast here as well.
The god's anger manifests as a blistering white storm. I seek to quell its rage.
Well, we're after those jerks that caused it. Maybe we could go together.
The road forward is a sacred one, sealed to all but me. However, it is no place for outsiders.
Lyria's our friend. She means a lot to us. Please, let us come with you.
You've got to help us.
Oh? Do I now? At least you aren't lacking in bravado. Yes. That fire in your eyes speaks of great tenacity, an unquenchable resolve. Very well. Do as you like.
Yes! Thank you.
But be warned, Sacred grounds are not immune to the taint of malice. Do keep up.
We won't hold you back. Lead the way.
O primeval god of Belfrost dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Amazing mana reserves.
I'm no stranger to ice-based spells, but this is something else entirely.
You have my regards. I am rather famished. Needs a little salt. Oh.
It is done. Come.
I know you'll get the job done. I get it. Take care of yourself, okay?
Ahead lies the Kadam Sanctum, wherein a primeval god resides.
Took us forever and a half, but we made it.
Another door blocks our path.
Allow me.
My stomach is empty.
O primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Found the welcome squad. Not how they're kicking when it's sub-zero.
If my incantation is interrupted, the sigils will cease forming. It demands my fullest attention. Can you keep the rabble occupied?
Understood. We'll protect you while you work your magic.
Historian's a regular monster magnet, ain't she?
Perhaps they find her intense magical capacity.
All the more reason to stay focused. Come what may, we stand guard.
The final salt. Foam on the sea. The pond. You're okay.
Heed these ancient words.
That's a water spirit. Did it crystallize to survive this climate?
The monsters interrupted Historia's spell. We got that rough. Historia's had to fight half, Captain. We gotta do better, bud.
I shall commence.
Foam on the sea. Frozen solid. Rain on the hill. Evanescence! The tide rises. Oh, Captain! Like the dawn.
Lift the shackles of seclusion.
Life is a dance. Come what may. The butterfly emerges. Foam on the sea. Ultimate heart.
Could you defend me?
Once more. Dance of the blue heavens. Soar. Small wings may beckon. Storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Frozen solid! Just a bit longer. Keep me protected.
Saving this one.
Almost ready.
Oh, thank you. Nice work. Let's move.
Apologies for my earlier incivility. Your skill is unquestionable.
Wait till you see me get
Dawnfly
serious.
stance.
I expect to be impressed.
The blizzard stopped.
An ill omen. We must hurry.
That's one sturdy-looking door.
But
My
no
stomach
match
is
for me.
empty.
O primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Hey, Tini here and looking for action.
Keep your eyes on that one. It's deadlier than the rest.
Protect Historia.
The final song.
Here comes more from the bridge.
Fly!
Hands up, people.
The pond settles.
For ya.
Like the dawn. The clouds clear.
Thank you, Captain. Wind in the field. Crescent moon. Historia, look at the heat. Darkness. Here comes more from the bridge.
Beauty is transient.
No fair. It's cold and bloody.
Heed these ancient words.
Tide rises. Yes, the raven for Historia.
Free flutter stand.
Wow, that captured some lightning.
Have an essence!
Oh, thank you.
Freeze! Rain on the crescent moon!
Fly!
Left. Again.
All these runs, clean them up. Those Wolverine fools are attacking our guns. Go get them.
Guide us through the door.
Don't let up.
Life is a
From
dare.
the bridge.
Wind in the field.
They've gone now.
Don't do anything rash. Got it.
Yes, they're aiming for Historia. Here comes more from the bridge.
Foam on the sea. Swift as thought certain as death tide rises.
You've got all of them! Watch out!
I hear ya.
Amaya!
They won't get away. All is swept away.
The circle is on the verge of completion.
Shine as one! Gale burst! That's it! You'll press both to the spot!
I won't disappoint you. The clouds are.
Before we ask for trouble, we'll let me. You're coming from the side!
Nice ball.
All these runs! Clean them up!
The circle is on the verge of completion.
I see all. The punch.
You're coming from the side!
You're all on the same page.
The monsters interrupting his story after now! That's awesome! The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
It is time.
Oh,
Be gone, foul spawn.
Glad that's over.
It would be a shame to stop now.
Like the dawn. At long last.
It is far too quiet. Come on!
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Lucky me.
Bring it!
I know you'll get the job done. Want to strengthen your weapons? Those weapons aren't gonna temper themselves. Shall we uncap those weapons? Sure! I would love to buy your unwanted. Take care of yourselves, okay?
The altar lies ahead.
I will surpass every barrier.
Maybe I am getting better. Yeah! Good stuff. Can't wait to try this out. Nice. Great. Ready for action. Yeah!
Reveal power path!
Huh? Isn't that Lyria? Hey!
Lyria!
Did she hear us? Hey! Larry!
Lyria? What's this? Lyria.
Stop! Another foe.
Historia!
Name! What did you do to Lyria? Answer!
I wouldn't interfere if I were you.
Protect us.
Lyria, stay.
Wind and Lyria. If I find you've hurt her,
You won't live to regret it.
beauty is transparent.
The tide
Embrace us.
What's the big idea, Lyria? Why are you siding with that Dorcas?
Come, please. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Oh, now he's got nothing to say.
I don't know it, but we have ways of making him talk. You will pay dearly!
Not quite.
Does this guy eat steel for breakfast? He's strong as hell. First Galanza, now this dude. Where does Avia find these monsters?
His name is Id, one of Avia's top 3. Said to be the Skydam's strongest.
No wonder he's so tough. But why would a man of his ferocity obey the church?
He may be Lilith's son. Details escape me, but it would explain much.
Big cheese is little cheese, huh? Supporting Mom is great and all, but think for yourself, man.
Lyria isn't acting like herself either. We must get to her.
Come. Foam on the sea. The final
This guy's too good. Can't get a clean hit on him.
Time's up. Do it, Lyria.
Sprint forth. Wolf of Icy Mist. Manic armor.
Come back here!
I shall thaw this storm.
Historia! You aren't hurt, are you?
Worry not, young one. Now it is I who shall support you. Virgin spring of Aster's bloom, by Melose's seal, I find thee. Should the primeval god remain unquelled, the sun will never kiss these skies again. All my magic shall be with you.
Thanks, Historia. We can take it from here.
Like ice beneath the sun's rays, your light will melt away. I feel
Dipping around like lightning.
the
Can't get
butterfly.
crosshairs on it.
Follow its movement. That horn will skewer you like a pig on a spit.
Have a message! Legend movements, here it comes!
Wind and let the night fall.
Let's go! Sure thing! No prisoners! Hey, that really worked!
Of course. What did you expect?
We were in harmony. Foam on the sky.
What the heck are those little things?
Looks like a ranged attack. A final ace up its gauntlet.
Where'd it go?
It's moving too fast for the eye to follow. Stay calm. Learn its pattern of attack.
Hang on. I'm almost there.
Brace yourselves for the next surge of power.
Much obliged.
Gotta get to Ito! I'll be right there!
Saving this one.
Those ice spikes are a real pain in the tail! Can you bust them?
Speed won't save you again. I'm used to your games now.
I won't disappoint you.
Granblue, let's get him!
Crescent Moon.
Bring it! Don't let up! Let's go!
Foam on the sea.
Now we're
Hurry! Pedal to the metal!
Hero.
Oh, primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
Keep it up! It was a pleasure!
Last hurdle before the finish line, huh? I'm down to race.
Wind in the field. Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away. Rock 'em!
I'm up! Piercing punishment!
I know! Captain! Yep, here goes! Tempest Sway! I run the pass, everybody!
Hero.
Good hustle,
Harmony
people.
is the voice. Here it comes again!
Trying to wear us out, huh? Not gonna work.
It's getting ready to strike. Stay focused.
It's go time.
Hurry! Big roar!
I'll save you.
You can't give
You
in!
must take cover.
Just a scratch.
The coming storm seal your doom.
Forward! Let's move that horse! Stop! Try not to move!
Again with a dart? Fine. I like a
Temperature drop. Careful when you approach.
Beauty is transpired! Rain on the pathway! That's your speedy form, huh? Too bad you can't outrun my magic!
Trigger finger
Get those bicycles! Forward to the grave!
The god's magic is wavering. Soon it will be over.
Foam on the sea!
Oh, primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
Hello? Is anyone there? It's only temporary, but I fixed up the ship to get her flying again.
Oh, goody.
You don't sound very happy. Did something happen?
Lyria, she...
Hang in there. I'll come grab you guys ASAP.
Captain.
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
It was a pitiful outcome, despite my presence.
No, even I assumed they wouldn't control the primeval gods. And there's the matter of Lyria's odd behavior.
Her eyes were empty, as if her soul were caged. What's more, the blue choker she wore did not sit right with me.
A blue choker? Like a collar around her neck? Could it be?
Could it be what, Roland? Is it a clue?
Possibly. Just a story I heard a while back. If, rumors are to be believed, the Church of Avia has been toying with a forbidden implement.
What now?
The Mind Sealer. A tool that binds one's will, leaving them open to manipulation. Given its inhumane nature, the use of such an artifact was supposedly banned.
Ugh, If those buttheads are using something like that, then they're worse than trash.
Couldn't we just smash the cursed thing to pieces?
I don't advise using force to break it. That would put Lyria's life in danger.
I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
What about nullifying its influence?
I have a connection in Seed Hollow who knows his curios. I bet he could tell us more.
You intend to ask the family Zathba? Informants don't cooperate without a price.
Hey, deep down, he's got a heart of gold. It'll work out.
Wishful thinking.
Thanks again, Roland. We'd be up the creek without you.
Always glad to help. Remember, when Mr. Fix-It's on the case, nothing is impossible.
Got that right. Fixing our airship while it's stuck on a freezing mountain? Wow.
Alas, I merely applied bandages. What she really needs is servicing in Seed Hollow. And on that note, I say we take to the skies. I'll show you the way.
Nice! Perfect!
I'm as worried about Lyria as anyone, but this ship needs a serious tune-up.
We finally caught up to Lyria, but her eyes had lost their spark. When I called her name, she didn't respond. She didn't hear me. The Lyria we know and love. It's like she wasn't in there anymore. What is Avia plotting? With so many mysteries left unsolved, I get the feeling this is just the beginning. But for now, we need to dig up info on this Mind Sealer thing. We flew through the night without ever stopping. I can see our next island, hugged by dawn's warming light. Call that amber glow false hope, but I'll take it.
This city is huge! There's stuff everywhere!
Let your true sun shine. Money back guaranteed.
Welcome. This is Sega Grande Skydam's largest city, Seed Hollow.
Whew. The good news is the Grand Cipher's gonna be okay.
She's in good hands. Luckily, the ship escaped severe damage. Should be a quick fix.
Sorry to keep piling stuff on you. Appreciate it, buddy.
So about this family Zathba or whatever, you know where to find them?
I sure do. Their boss supposedly operates in this district. Information brokers don't exactly advertise to the public. He runs a bar as a front.
Sounds like he's got his stuff together.
I guess you'll find out for yourself when you meet him. Follow me. Let's start by heading to the main square. The bar should be in a back alley somewhere.
Huh. Guess that's one way to design a ship. Always cool to see how other places build their rides.
Yes.
Wait till you visit the other districts. I'd love to give a grand tour, but...
No biggie. Besides, sightseeing will be a lot more fun once Lyria's back with us.
Very true.
Welcome. I can make any weapon you want. Please use it with care. Leave it to me. Please, show me. What do you have on you? Come again.
Better start brushing up on my tour guide skills. Of course, Seed Hollow wouldn't be complete without a blacksmith and alliance rep. If you need to use their services, now's the time.
They've got all kinds. Lots of flowers here. No wonder the city smells so good.
Yes! I see progress. Oh my!
I guess that's where the seed in Seed Hollow comes from.
Judging from your gear, are you perhaps Skyfarers? Welcome. This is Rafal's Seed Hollow branch.
I had failed that day at the Hailwind Altar. I had spent years training and sharpening my skills, devoted my entire life to the pursuit of strength. But in that moment, it all amounted to nothing. Our experiences in Zego Grande had planted a seed of doubt in my mind. Over time, it grew, dense and wild as a jungle, choking me with a sense of helplessness like I'd never felt before. I wasn't able to protect Lyria or the captain. I had found my identity as a big sister, as a guardian, but now that I'd failed, who was I? I thought about resuming my training, but I couldn't afford to isolate myself like that. What if something were to happen while I was away? Then, the solution came to me. Whenever the captain was about to take on a dangerous mission, I would complete it first. That way, I could train myself and protect the crew in one fell swoop. I was too blind to see that despair had clipped my wings and chained me once again to the past. Are there any particularly dangerous missions available? Sierra Ocarte, with her usual cheery disposition, set a list of options before me.
Sure are. We've got a few jobs here that only a crew of your caliber could handle. In fact...
She paused and looked at me with a quizzical expression.
You know, I can't even remember the last time I saw you here by your lonesome. Don't you usually do things as a crew?
I told her I intended to undertake these missions alone, as part of my training.
I gotcha. The grind never ends for you, huh? Just don't push yourself too hard, you hear?
I nodded, only half acknowledging Ciro's words. After deciding upon a venture, I chartered a small carrier vessel which would take me to a nearby island. As the ship was tossed about the turbulent winds, I closed my eyes and looked for peace within. This is for their sake, as well as mine. According to Ciro, the threat should be somewhere around here. I sense great evil. Just a little farther. Shall we test which is stronger? Your shield or my blade? Such malice. You cannot be allowed to live. I can see how this battle will end. It ends. But it's not over yet. I will not rest while evil runs free. Do you not have anything more dangerous? I made quick work of the mission and returned at once to Ciro. She seemed taken aback when I demanded more work, but I was determined. If someone had to risk their life, better me than the captain. The crew didn't have to know. They would be kept free from worry and danger, while I grew stronger. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I'd failed to notice how Ciro's eyes grew ever more clouded with worry.
Need something?
Sometime after our mission in Tempeel, we bumped into the old merchant in Folca.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Thanks for handling things in Tempeel. You all deserve the best.
Tempeel had been roughed up by Furykin's rampage, and all of the locals were busy repairing the damage. The work we did that day had been crucial to those recovery efforts.
Out of curiosity, my young lizard friend, were you much help to your crew?
Uh-oh, he said the L word. I turned to Vern, ready for his usual furious tagline.
Thanks, Pops. You really helped me see the light.
Huh. This was new. The old man threw an apple to Vern and they exchanged a nod. Then, without explaining this bizarre bond between them that just came out of the blue, he left.
Does anyone else feel like the space-time continuum just broke?
Io was staring dumbfounded at the small dragon, who was already happily munching away on a tart Granny Smith. Had he matured enough to ignore his most hated of hated insults?
Seriously, this is just too much to believe. He called you a lizard and everything! Maybe the ship will be a little quieter from now on, huh? Hold it! I ain't no lizard! And don't you say that in front of the apple! What if it hears you?
Maybe he'd get there in another adventure or two.
How many times do I gotta say it? Getting parts to fix the Nautilus out here in the boonies is next to impossible.
I've never been good with women. My words never come out quite the way I mean for them to. I thought maybe Miss Mechanic would be on board, but... I probably shouldn't be doing this behind Kent's back anyway.
I'm telling you, I've tried everything. Sure, I'd love to see her fly again, but it's time to... get real. Right?
Hey, come on. That was against the rules. How was I supposed to keep a stern attitude against that blubbering mess? When I finally got a word in edgewise, I let her know I already had the parts she needed. Picked him up here and there, across Fanta Grande and Nala Grande. Here, this what you need? I'll cut you a deal.
Wait, how? Where in the skies did you find these?
Caught up in her excitement, she leapt at me. Whoa, not so close, Missy. Of course, she paid me no regard. It was the parts she had her eyes on.
Some modifications here and there, I could... Yeah. I can't believe it! The dream is alive!
Yep, the dream was alive. She didn't have to say it. The look on her face was enough. All that hubbub from earlier was nowhere to be found. After forking over the payment, she happily took the spare parts off my hands. She also made sure to plant a big fat kiss on my cheek before scurrying off. Sheesh, at least warn a guy beforehand, right? Women, I swear. In any case, the winds were starting to blow back in their favor.
Which will it be? Here are the details. Be on your way.
and death. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Rackham.
I'm up.
I know. Butterfly effect. Oblivion Fall.
Foam on the sea. Not from your family. There's nothing we can't do.
Flutter.
Wind in the field. Cast away.
I'll do my best for you. Again.
Thanks a
Winds
bunch.
of the blue heaven. Sing my blade. Wind in the field, swift as fast. Breathe, Flutter. The pond floats. The butterfly. Foam on the It must be done. Hero, fight a minute. Choke on this.
That was
Beauty
awesome.
is trans-
You were awesome.
Wonderful. Lovely. I am rather famished. Balance is restored.
Take a look and take messages. You can't find what you like? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we... It's me! Cagliostro!
Class is in session.
This should do the trick.
Suck it up. Time to... Adios. Let's roll. Wait before night. Sheer genius. Ars Magna. Bye-bye. Suck it up. Let's roll. Are we going on a field trip? Let's hit the bus!
This will help immensely. How pleasant! Yes!
Scott? Temper in your weapons? Please select a right stone for me to... That went well. Let me show you what. It can be tempered even more now. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Come again.
Good day. This one? I opened my eyes and found the most entrancing face staring back at me. Clear skin, dewy eyes, and mischievous smile, all framed by soft golden locks. Involuntarily, my hand crept toward her cheek for a caress. But when flesh met mirror, I finally woke up and realized.
Yes. Good morning, me. Must still be hazy from exchanging bodies yesterday. Lacing my fingers together, I reached my arms up for a test stretch. Stiff. Not one to be bested by a vessel of my own design, I brought my palms together and began twisting. Take that, you stupid spine, I thought. You will rue the day you defied me. Just how many backbones and digits and faces had I conjured? I'd lived long enough to know it was foolish to try and keep track.
Cagliostro, did you hear? We're going to visit a new skydom!
Lyria's voice echoed from behind the door, snapping me back to the present.
Sounds fun! I'll be out in a jiffy!
My voice was a weaponized rainbow, strategically pitched to invoke thoughts of hugs and sunshine. As the cutest girl in all the skies, no other tone would live up to my utter perfection. You see, it's a common myth that cuteness is in the eye of the beholder. But actually, as I have witnessed through my research, it is a fundamental law of reality. I quickly brushed my disheveled hair, minus one lock, as per the theory of adorable bedhead optimization, and went to the door. The crew would need me at my cutest if they were to survive an untrodden skydom. About 2,000 years ago, before the war, I was a wretched, sickly little thing. We lived in a village with no doctor, so all I could do was wait for the release of death. I still remember the defeated look on my sister's face as she attended my bedside. I couldn't blame her. Not when she was surrounded by the other villagers and their whispers. None of them thought I was long for this world. But back in those days, the sky was full of children who would never live past adolescence. So my life was tragic, but common. With the exception, of course, of one detail. My intellect. I had been working on a theory of reality, one that would let me rewrite the laws of existence. I dubbed it alchemy. I was too weak to leave the house, but my sister would fetch me the necessary reagents for my experiments. At first, each failure was more spectacular than the last. Creating a fully functional body from nothing but dirt and speculation was complicated. Instead, I focused on creating an ageless vessel capable of housing a soul. Hypothesis, test, fail. Hypothesis, test, fail. My pile of discarded monstrosities grew with each unsuccessful trial. But finally, I succeeded in producing a small life form, no bigger than your average roach. Sure, a misplaced footstep would have killed the damn thing, but it was life nonetheless. And it was proof that I could achieve mastery over my own mortality. Now that I had more data, all it took was a few more months of testing, and voila! I had synthesized a flesh bag for myself. My soul was finally free to occupy a worthy form. Now, repeat this process a few thousand times, and my reputation spread throughout the skies, garnering love and admiration from the masses. Alchemy was at its apex, and death had been conquered for all. Yeah, right. More followers meant more opportunity for betrayal. Eventually, a faction of alchemists turned my own bloodline against me, and they managed to seal me away for centuries. Assholes. These magic prison stories always end the same way. A few hundred years of slumber, and people grow complacent. A group of clueless travelers, aka the crew of the Grand Cipher, managed to stumble upon my inert form and, foolishly mistaking me for a primal beast or something, lifted the seal. Immediately, I wanted to eradicate them. No one could find out I had regained my freedom. I would not suffer entombment again, even if it meant I needed to transmogrify a few Skyfarers. But then, I laid eyes upon Lyria and her blue hair, and there it was, an entity that I could not identify. I, who had unveiled the very laws of reality, could not classify her existence. She was surely from a different plane. My interest was piqued, and for that, I spared the crew. What can I say? Curiosity killed the alchemist. With no particular agenda for my newfound liberty, I offered my services to these Skyfarers. They would give me unfettered access to the girl, and I would give them unrestricted access to my findings. And as a bonus, I might save their asses a few times along the way. Of course, the captain readily accepted. Though I admit, there was something about the gleam in the captain's eye that caught my attention. What was so special, you ask?
That's for Cagliostro to know and for you to find out.
Have a good day. Hello. Which will it be? What do you say? Will you accept? Be on your way.
Now, to battle.
Bring in the
tigress.
circus, huh?
Suffer her
On your
claws.
toe! The ship's a sitting duck! Use one of the ether cannons on the deck and defend us! Good work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time! They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! I'm not liking the look of this! But don't let it intimidate ya! How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you! I'm beat. Can we take 5? Last push! Make sure you get them all!
Saving this one.
Heads
up!
As you wish.
Coward! That'll teach him!
Cagliostro agrees full
Let's
Keep it
see.
up!
Pass away.
Now we're cooking!
And I think that's everything.
Dance of the blue
We're
light.
awesome out there!
Come what may. Goodbye. You won't be remembered. getting better and better. Oh my!
Good day. Let's see. Here are the details. We're counting on you.
All right, move out.
How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you! Big sister will help you fight.
Wind in the field. The final.
It's working! They just keep coming!
The course
We'll
of
show
battle.
them who's boss! Watch out!
Life is hero. Foam on the sea. Ouroboros.
Let's hit like that!
Don't let up yet. Just who do you
Yep,
think I am?
eyes on the prize.
Death breathes life. Hero the clouds. Breathe life dance.
I think we're good here.
Come what may.
Let's move to the next spot. I'm not liking the look of this,
handle that.
but don't let it intimidate you.
Oh, thank you.
Bring it.
Foam on the sea.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
All rivers lead to the sea.
Watch out!
Again. Rain on the hills. The time is right. Let us prepare for the next battle.
You've got it.
No kid.
I want to support you.
Now's our chance.
I'm right back.
Sorry, not sorry.
And I think that's everything. You're awesome out there.
Dawnfly stands. I am strong.
Hello. Which will it be? Here are the details. Best of luck.
Now, to battle.
The big sister will help you.
Sing
On
my
your
blade.
toes.
Evanescent ride.
Here's the crown of your might. Look at you go, Captain.
Thanks, Cagliostro. Let it. Here. Come on! Die!
Firing!
Impressive!
Here you go!
Breathe life to the heavens. Wind in the field.
Don't let up! Go time! Set it all!
Work out your weakness!
Letter. Rain on the hill.
Rain hell on!
Slide! Better act quick before they run!
No escape. Don't celebrate just yet.
You got it!
Yep, eyes on the prize.
Swift as thought. Certain as death! Come, my friend. The butterfly. To victory!
My
For the
God.
sky! Keep your wits about you.
All right,
You
lead the
got
way.
it!
Who do you think I am?
Breathe blood.
It's hard to move!
Speak, my blood.
Don't let him escape! Nice teamwork! Let's keep it up! Let's roll!
I see all. The pond scepter. I won't disappoint you. The tide swells. All is swept away.
I'm up. Piercing punishment.
Foam on the sea.
Cagliostro.
Playtime's over.
Look, I see it.
Acting ready to deliver!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos! Thank you for keeping our
Thank you,
spirits.
Mr. Lizard! Always come through! Slide! Better act quick before they run! Your best people! Let's roll!
Been saving this one. Look alive.
Okay.
This one. All right. Sock it to him.
You got Donkey!
Take that.
Swift as thought. Certain foam on the sea. Blood forward. Gather.
A load of this. Now we're cooking.
The butterfly come.
Got you covered.
We have to be careful, okay?
You got it!
Evanescent wall. Breathe blood. Look.
On my mark!
Big
Watch
sister's
this.
here. Don't wear yourself out. Big sister will
Looking
be
good
just
so far! You got it! Don't let him escape!
They shall
You
fall.
got it.
Not bad.
You got that right.
Let's roll!
Once more. Beauty is transient.
Now we're cooking. Bring it.
Like the pass away.
With your fingers in.
It hurts to the...
There's still enemies left, but you can take them!
Look.
Good hustle! That was great!
More where that came from.
Let's keep it up. Oh, thank you.
I need a hero!
Okay. To do the trick. Soar. Small wings may beckon. Storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Dance of the pink petals.
We're in the home stretch now! Keep it up!
You're okay. The
You're
cloud.
so close!
Speak, my...
That's one more quest in the
My
bag!
stomach is empty. I could eat 1,000,000 of these. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze. isn't. That's it!
Good day. Let's see. What do you say? We're counting on you.
I'll handle that. Sting, my blade. Foam on the sea. Leather.
Do your best, people!
Swift as fast. Let's not do anything rash. To victory! Look, the course of battle is decided in a single moment.
I'll tell you what's decided in a single moment. Lunch. I'm starving.
Life is...
Now you're speaking my language.
Wind in the field. Here we go. I'll do my best for you. The pond. The moment of reckoning for the sky.
Eat bullseye.
Seek the truth. And the world will find
now.
you.
Try not to die!
The clouds clear. Foam on the sea. Again.
Oh, that should be the last of them.
Dawnfly
which means quest complete.
Wonderful. Look, I am rather famished. Farewell.
Need something? Which will it be? Here are the details. Be on your way.
Enrage the tigress. Suffer her claws. Death breathes life. Wind in the field. Free flutter stand. Come on. Let it. Tear them down! Rain, no one compares to our combined might. Let's keep it up! Beauty is tricky. I see us. Life is a push. Float. Come. The butterfly. You're okay. Again. Let's roll. I see you. Rain on the hill. Free flooding. Foam on the sea.
It's over already?
Like the dawn.
Boy, you're on a roll.
Lucky me. Lovely. My stomach is empty. Balance is restored.
Need something? Let's see. Please come again.
Yes! How pleasant! Oh my! Perfect!
I'm all ear. I can make any weapon you want. What you got? We buy everything. Got an order for a new weapon? Please use it with care. Leave it to me. That went well. Let me show you what my master has taught me. Always strive to be... Leave it to me. What do you have on you? Which weapon shall I strengthen? Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power within. Always strive to be... Leave it to me. It's a great success. Thanks for coming. Good day. There are no wrong choices here. Excuse me.
Let's kick some tail!
I think I've been here before.
You never know.
Door! Dead end! Feels like I'm in a maze!
Lucky me.
Let's kick some tail!
Man, this sucks.
Totally. So much freaking work to do.
Say, don't you two work for Zothba?
Who's asking? Ah, snap, it's Roland. Where you been hiding, man? Thanks for always looking out for the boss.
No, quite the opposite. Zothba has always been the one bailing me out. That info on Avia was spot on. But enough about that. It looks like you gentlemen are in a bit of a pickle.
A pickle? Nah, man. We're swamped with work right now. Everyone in the family's fully booked.
So, if you got biz with the boss, could you maybe go chill and come back later?
Huh. I get you're busy, but we're also on the clock here.
So what I'm hearing is, once these errands of yours are cleared out, that'll open up Zothba's schedule. Is that right?
More or less. Not like our mountain of work is gonna get smaller anytime soon, though.
Got it. Captain, what do you say to lending these fine fellows a hand?
I'm in. Me too. Beat sitting around all day.
There you go. Meet your newest co-workers. And not just any co-workers. These Skyfarers have an impressive resume.
For real? Awesome. Thanks.
We appreciate it. If for starters, you think you could check in with a buddy of ours? He should be at the market.
Let's kick some tail!
For a limited time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half.
Get your electric!
Bargains, then you've come to the right place.
A fine hello to you! I love that we have a wide selection. Let me know if you need help. Got some goodies for you. Good luck out there.
Wanna buy something? Got cool stuff.
Yo, I got the word. Ready to roll up your sleeves? Here's the deal. Some bigwig lost something in the city. Something really dangerous. I, can't handle it myself without my legs turning to jelly. Talked with an Alliance rep. I, left the details with them.
Huh? You're looking for something dangerous? Oh, you must mean that. Yeah. I know a few folks that might be able to help you out. I'll write down what they look like. Go see what they have to say.
You're looking for something a magnet lost. That could only be one thing. Yep, no doubt about it. It's what I think it is. You'll find it in an alley.
Why can't you just tell us what it is? Oh, whatever. Let's move on to the next person.
Yes.
Zothwa's people have you looking for a dangerous thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you could call it dangerous. Try looking in places with shade, but be careful. Never know what might jump out at you.
Wait, so the thing is alive? Yeah, this is making my beard bristle.
Feel it for yourselves, and you've come to the right place.
Found anything you like?
Skies above skies, the heavens have anointed me as their beacon. Raise your eyes to the blue. That which you seek may come from above.
Raise our eyes to the blue? What are you talking about?
Look in the shade. Above our heads. Down
Time
the
to
valley?
eat.
Is that what they're telling us?
Maybe. Guess it's time to start crawling the back streets of Seed Hollow.
Don't tell me that's the dangerous thing we've been looking for.
It's just a cat. Geez, how dangerous can it be? Come on, let's get it home.
The client is over the moon! Glad that's over with.
You could have just told us you can't stand cats.
When I was a kid, I got scratched by one. It left a scar on my body and my psyche.
Ah, but you don't want to hear about that. Thanks again.
Can't believe we went on a wild cat chase. Why would the family Zothwa bother with boring jobs?
I believe being a good information broker means having a finger in every pie, so to speak. In any case, we're making good progress. On to the next task.
It'll lend a hand? Couldn't have come at a better time. We're assessing the castle's manpower, but it's not like the guards will volunteer to take a survey. I hate to use the term eavesdrop, but we're short on ears. If you see any castle guards, could you listen in? Out of sight, and without getting caught, obviously.
Remember, keep it hush. Let's camp out here.
So my granddad said the craziest thing the other day.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
You know the Corridor of Peace? Know why they really call it that?
No, why?
It's to honor an astral who once saved us Sky Dwellers.
That's a good one.
What a joke.
That's what I said. They were the ones who conquered us. A compassionate astral. Can you imagine? Now that story I'd like to hear more about. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with our task.
Remember, keep it hush hush. Is there anywhere this spot looks good for spying? Shh.
Heard the news?
Yeah, they raised the threat level for the Skydom.
They keep sending reinforcements to Tempeal and other islands. Castle defenses will be stretched thin.
It's taking a toll on the public safety team, too. The Church of Avia has been popping up everywhere.
At least we're safe here. Don't have to worry about Seed Hollow getting invaded. Just hope I don't get shipped out.
Mobilizing soldiers out of Seed Hollow is sapping the castle's defenses. People might get edgy if this leaks.
You think we can hide here?
I know what I saw. That Harvin was wearing white robes. Matched what was described in the intel report to a T. They say that uniform stole out to one of the deadliest groups in Avia. Obviously, the Silver Wolf Corps is also nothing to sneeze at. But this group uses strange techniques. I should have arrested that Harvin. What if they've already infiltrated the city?
Avia may have already infiltrated Seed Hollow? That's bad news. But good to know. I think we've heard enough. Let's go report this in.
There are no wrong choices here.
Paxtos tune? How'd it go? I see. I guess we'd better offer some resources to bolster the castle's defenses. By the way, didn't you say something about needing to see the boss? He should be in by now. Why don't you head for the bar?
This Zospa guy sure likes to dip his talons in everything, huh?
Yes. Thanks to him and his informants, the city's managed to stay relatively peaceful. But I'm going to do him one better and protect every single dweller in these skies.
Really? Are you sure you're not biting off more than you can chew?
Was that too much? Anyway, time to hit the bar.
Damn nobles.
Everyone, meet Zafba.
Well, out with it.
That's some jam.
Yeah, I was hoping you could help.
Let's talk business.
You didn't let me finish.
We aren't a charity. Selling info is how we don't starve. And the juicier the intel, the tastier our meals. You want a seat at the table? You gotta bring the bread. Know what I'm saying?
So, how much will it cost?
Avia exposes us to huge risk. At the friend discount, you're looking at 7 mil.
7 million rupees? That's enough to purchase several airships.
We settle our payments up front, but I wager your wallets are a little bit light at the moment. How about a proposal? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
We really don't have time for this.
Don't pass on a deal till you've heard every last detail. We've already looked into the mind sealer around your friend's neck. The catalyst stone that'll cancel the magic sleeps in some ruins on Dolly Island.
Are you absolutely certain?
Let me guess. You're giving us the scoop because you want something in return.
Man knows how to cut to the chase. All you resourceful folks have to do is break the seal on those ruins. It just so happens there's hidden treasure in there we'd love to get our hands on. And those are the conditions. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Yep, we both get what we want. Seems fair enough.
At this point, I think any lead is worth investigating.
The choice is yours, Captain.
I'll be waiting at the port. Come see me when you've got your answer.
Mr. Shades back there was no ordinary dude.
I think you painted a different picture of the guy, Roland.
Well, he's very passionate about his work, yes.
We didn't come here to dig up treasure for someone else.
I know it's not the most direct way to get to Lyria, but it's better than nothing.
Why did it have to be Dolly Island, though? Not to mention breaking the seal on the ruins.
Hi, everyone! I bear good tidings. Alpha wanted to thank you for your hard work. Something about finding hot gossip and shady cats? High faring work sure is something else. Enjoy your gift! What you in the market for? Which crew member would you like to call?
Did you miss us, Captain?
We'll make obedient pups of them!
The food in the market looks so good.
This is a pet-friendly mission, right?
Momo, time for training.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm getting the hang of this. There is no height I cannot climb.
Good. Too bad it'll have to wait for another day.
Yeah. Who knows when we'll find the time to kick back and relax.
I'm sure Lyria will fall in love with this beautiful city.
It's gonna be great showing her around.
Excuse me?
Let's kick some tail!
Buy from me and you'll agree. This brand is
I don't got all day. We doing this or not?
Pleasure working with you.
Good. Neither of us wants a fine business opportunity to slip through our fingers.
Hey, this is out of the blue, but I might have some personal things to tend to.
Oh, say what? You're gonna flake on us?
While you check the ruins, I'll look for the red ship. It'll be more efficient.
I appreciate the thought, but should you go after them alone?
There's no need to worry about me. I promise. I always finish what I start.
Thank you, Roland. We owe you so much.
Take care of them, Zathba.
Are you telling me how to do my job? Who's wearing the informant pants here?
Oh, you got me there. What was I thinking? Oh, but at least take this.
Well, well. A transceiver.
I made it with my own 2 hands. I'd like it back when this is over.
Better hope it doesn't fall apart on me then. Now, as a small bonus, our family's pride and joy will fly you to Dolly in style.
Be careful out there, everyone.
You never know.
Sweet.
What are you?
Oh, before you ask, this ride's free. Make it worth my while, Skyfarers.
Dolly Island. That's where we're going to find the Catalyst Stone to free Lyria from the Mind Sealer. This is our last thread of hope. And nothing's gonna make us let go. Not even a waking nightmare.
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
You were tossing. Do you feel all right?
Yeah. And how are you feeling?
I feel fine. Why ask me such a question?
I
found it. Another god.
As we fly closer to the main island, an ocean of sand seems to stretch on forever. Large ruins break the surface like icebergs. It's time to start digging through the past, because in one of those tombs lies the catalyst to our future.
I don't do well with heat, but for Lyria, I would walk through fire and brimstone.
I just started toy One Skyfarers, we have a wide selection of things. Do come back.
Almost took a spill there.
Actually, surfing down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out and eat sand. Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
Death breeds life. Rain
We've been
on
spotted.
the...
Get ready to fight!
It's up! They're calling for more furry friends!
This is probably their territory. Hush them up before they alert the whole desert. Foam on the sea. Let's roll. Rain on the hill. Swift as thought. Certain as death. Float. I see it. Life is
Speak, my blade. Dance of the pink petals. Like the dawn. All is destined. Lovely.
This trail looks promising. I once read that treasure's always buried off the beaten path.
Okay, sure. We're coming.
I don't think there's anything here. On second thought, do we even know what the catalyst looks like?
You never know.
Rage Daddy!
Pass away! The moment of
My
reckoning
sight.
will come. Seek the truth, and the world will find you.
Huh. One of you numbskulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy.
Over there. Looks like a way into the ruins.
Remember the seals Zothpa was talking about?
Dance
They
of the
may be
blue
around.
petals.
Nice and cool. A little shade makes all the difference.
Lovely.
When was this structure built? Despite the wear and tear, it doesn't seem that old to me.
Probably has a complicated history, like every other tomb with buried treasure.
Lucky me. Wonderful. This can't be!
Whoa! If I wanted to go surfing, I'd have flown to a goose day.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
I see you found the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean? Did you set a trap for us?
What would I gain from that? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You're the last person I trust.
Trust or not, all we can do is slide. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
Get ready to tuck and roll, everyone.
Well, you folks got guts. That shortcut's known for being, lethal.
Don't screw with us. The floor gave out and you know it.
Whatever the circumstances, it saved you time. And that's worth celebrating. Good business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get. Are we still going the right way?
Yep.
Lucky me.
Up ahead, you'll see something that looks like a door.
All is destined.
Huh? What's that glowy thing on the floor?
That's the key to moving forward.
To eat.
Stand on it for a bit and watch the ruins come alive.
Is this the light of a cross? What kind of place have we wandered into?
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
Holy moly! This place is way bigger than I thought.
See that platform smack dab in the middle of the desert? You gotta light the whole thing up. The contraption you're after is probably sleeping soundly beneath it. After you break the seal, we'll be collecting our treasure. Sound simple enough?
Yes, in theory. But we all know these sorts of places are riddled with traps.
Nothing's free in life. You want the catalyst? You gotta work for it.
Skyfarer's job never ends. Keep one hand on your weapon at all times.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on...
What just happened?
What peculiar wind magic? Perhaps this mechanism was used as a form of transportation?
That ought to make desert surfing a breeze.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Want to strengthen your weapons? I guess you're ready to... What limit? Let's do it! I get it. Rupees make the world go round. You come back.
So we need to make this whole circle glow, huh?
You've got it. It's basically a trap door to the vault. Once you activate all the keys, the door will unlock. And that sweet, sweet treasure will be mine.
You mean there's more than one key?
Yep. Remember the first one you stepped on? Just do that a few more times.
And they're scattered throughout this whole desert.
At least our sight lines are clear. Should be easy enough to spot them.
That's a weird-looking piece of rubble. What do you think it used to be?
A grand
Rain on
building,
the
no
hills.
doubt. All that beauty is not
Do that too?
the final
Out of practice?
like the dawn.
Okay, that's a golem.
Or this Skydam's version of one. I wonder if they imported the technology from Earthday.
Was it guarding something? Please don't move. Please
Beauty
don't.
is translucent. Death breathes life. What is rock and stone against an unbreakable will?
It's losing power.
Foam on
We
the
need to
sea.
stay on this switch until the device is fully charged.
But that means no running, dodging, or jumping. Might want to activate the key after we've won the fight.
You're going down. You've given me little choice.
What are they made of?
Or cloud. Rain on the hills.
Be careful!
Wind in the field. Soar.
This is a tough nut to crack. I mean, it is practically a living rock.
Butterfly.
Quickly! Show them our velocity!
Look, out of cut.
Let's roll!
Thank you.
Slow
Right, you're mine. You've given me little choice. Life is feeling the pressure.
Whew. That was a close battle, but we managed to pull through.
Booyah! All that's left is to activate the key!
Dance of the blue. Come, my friends. Dawnfly's dance. I am rather famished.
Only halfway? Pick up the pace!
Needs a little salt.
Good, good. Just a little more.
Good work. You're making even better time than I'd hoped.
It almost feels like primal power is sprinkled in with the sands and ruins.
Residue from the Dolly catastrophe leveled the island one night 15 years ago.
Holy mackerel. What in the world happened?
Any non-work related info is gonna cost extra.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to know that bad anyway.
Lovely.
Part of the circle's lit up. That switch we activated worked.
Good. You already know what to do. Light up the rest so we can get inside.
Dance of the pink petals. Wind in the fields.
Going from freezing mountains to sweltering death.
Is that
A griffin? I'll tell you what it is. Trouble. Ranged attacks are our best bet against that flying beast.
Nice try.
Foam on the sea. Speak, my float.
So hard walking through sand. It keeps getting in my shoes.
Don't I know it. Gonna have to give my gun a full cleaning.
Lovely.
It's here! Weapons out!
Remember every moment wasted here is a moment away from Lyria. No mercy. I'll do my best for you. I see us. Don't miss the punch. The final. Ready.
I'm just getting started.
You have given me little choice. The clouds. Once more. Let's be careful how we approach them. You're right. They've been lost to anger. Free flutter stance. Run! Death breeds life. Slow foam on the sea. Swift as flash. Certainly death. Let's roll. Want a treat for nothing. Let's.
Keep pouring it on. You can only take so much punishment.
The pond. Very honest. The color. Take the right. I see us. You will have Ramaya. Big sister defense. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Catalia Clean up here. Wind in the field. Blood. A 1, 2, gale burst.
Big monsters always pack a wallop.
Beauty is transient, like the dawn. Dance of the pink petals. My stomach is empty. I could eat 1,000,000 of these.
Halfway there. Keep standing on that switch. Almost there.
Keep it up. Oh, hang tight, treasure. Up and go.
He's like a whole new person when it comes to money.
We're making good progress. We'll have this baby fully shimmering in no time.
Dawnfly stance.
It's an army of foes! We're surrounded!
If we use the terrain wisely, we can split them off into smaller groups.
Too late to run. Do your best, people!
Great support.
Nice job!
Hero.
Was that all of them? Hope we didn't stumble onto
Come watch
ancient
me.
burial grounds.
Did this used to be a tower?
Probably. And judging from the look of these ruins, it collapsed. Hold on, something's coming!
Our world can offer nothing to the spirit but memories of pain and bloodshed. Let us release it to the hereafter. Breathe blood.
Out of
I'll follow you.
Get it started. You got it.
Foam on the sea. Rift is gone.
Movements aren't as sharp as before! Press the attack!
I got an axe to grind with this one. No bones about it.
No comment.
Hero.
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
Foam on the sea. Right away. The butterfly. I feel.
Ugh, that thing gave me the willies.
Credit where credit's due. It was no lazy bones.
Sigh.
Fly. I am rather famished.
You done clearing out mooks? Then hightail it over to the key.
Needs a little salt.
Only halfway? Pick up the pace!
How about seconds?
Just a little more.
Nice job. Good help is hard to find these days. Now head back to the central ruins and grab the loot. I've got a date with that treasure chest.
Now for the moment of truth. That catalyst better be there.
Should be sitting pretty on its own tailor-made pedestal. I don't care what you grab first. Just don't forget to bring us back our box of riches.
I'll pop off your potion. You'll come back.
Lovely.
I love learning new stuff. Great!
that's how it's done. Oh, nifty. Ready for action.
Once we have the catalyst, it's only a matter of time before Lyria is free again. No way!
What's this?
Not these punks again. If you want a beating, we'll oblige.
You took the words right from my mouth.
Who said that?
That stone is a captivating prize. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to claim it.
Damn.
You may call me Magliel, and these are my kindred. The Sword Veil. And we wish to show you our beautiful blade work. Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Teach them a lesson they shall never forget.
With pleasure.
Stay close to me. I'll cut through their lines. Say, my blade. Oh, thank you. They reek of dance of the path pebbles. Wind in the fields.
We must have taken out a whole platoon by now. Where are they coming from?
It doesn't matter. We have to break through.
Magliel didn't become an obvious general by being a pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeves. Don't underestimate them.
The pond settles. It's not over until I say it is.
Rifles on the ground. You know the drill. Divide and conquer.
Great support. I'm just getting started. Well done. Succumb. Leave it to me. Okay.
Don't hurt that treasure chest.
Dawn flies stand. Come on. It's over. Marvelous. You deserve credit.
I have failed, my lady.
Oh, very well. Since you insist upon testing the Sword Veil,
Run! Or face death! One stroke, 1,000 deaths! Butterfly effect! Moonrise!
watch this! Wind in the field.
Half the way!
Captain, let's do this! This won't take long. Hard magma. One, two, tide of chaos!
Death
breathe. Your spirit is impressive, but how long before it breaks?
She's holding us back all by herself! Mafia generals are no joke!
My, I grow weary of this farce! Weapons of legend, assemble! To battle! Hammer of thunder! Mjolnir! Rain on the hill. Watch out! Pistol of demons! Free people! Eve of divinity! Caduceus! Beauty is transient. The stage is so amazing with the gods. Let's enjoy the show. Mind if I crank up the tempo a little? Wind in the field. Check out one of the weapons! I worked so hard to get that for my collection! Mingle! Everyone loves big shot partners! Does the name superlative weapon mean nothing to you? Secret of the Veil, reveal thyself! Sworn Ultra! Thank you, Captain! Does the name superlative weapon mean nothing to you? Foam on the field cannot hide from me! He's got my blade!
Even the sturdiest shield can be broken! Charge forward!
Go! Sing my blade! Let's roll! Blaze hunger! Succumb! Wind in the field! Lady deserves my face! It's over! The clouds! Succumb! I missed it! There's another dance of the blue pebbles. Wait, go here! Rain on the... Are you all so safe with your attack? The pond. Evanescence. Sword. For the grand finale. I'm at your fire. Attack!
Huh? Bingo! Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes. We're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there, everyone. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Thanks. We'll be waiting.
Roger.
I won't fail!
Everybody run!
Lady! Fall back!
What is it this time?
That doesn't look right from up here. Oh no! Listen to me!
You all need to get out of here!
Crap, move it! No! This is not happening!
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden.
Incoming!
Too late!
Made it just in time.
Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh?
Berate me later. Let's provide air support.
Roger.
Careful up there. It's tracking you.
What the hell am I looking at?
That's primeval god Excavalion, the divine guardian of this land.
Oh, crap! Get out of there!
Everybody grab on the thunder!
So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No one touches my boy or my treasure and gets away with it!
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run. It's up to us to pacify it.
Battle time, huh? We can do this!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. But
This is Dagger. Thanks for the help in Seed Isle. River reporting in. Glad you guys are alive.
Hey, what's up? Looks like we get to write out this doomsday scenario together.
This is Superstar. Requesting backup. We gotta save cops in the others. Roger that.
There goes one reactor!
I believe they assist in providing power to Excavalion. I've confirmed a number of reactors on its arms and torso, but just concentrate on the legs for now. Look out, everyone! A powerful attack is coming!
Get ready to avoid it!
It's aiming at the airship!
Let it. We'll keep it busy for you.
I'll circle in as well.
darkness, death! Wind in the field. The cloud.
Two reactors out of commission. Did it have any effect?
Looks a bit dazed to me. If that's even possible. Keep it up.
Again.
Wait! The missiles are raining back down!
You'll be blown to Kingdom Come!
Uh-oh! I think we made it mad!
It's still got tricks up its figurative sleeve. Be ready for anything.
You woke up yet?
By the stars! Get away from there right now!
This is the worst day ever!
Evasive is our foe!
I have eyes, don't I? Status!
Our ship took a gut punch, but not the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
Beauty is transient.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who can still fly, follow me!
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril. I didn't think Avia was here to trigger Excavalian's awakening. So, after Mana Garner, Perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disasters?
Maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
As for my humble opinion, yes, Bird. I believe they are the same thing. Every Skydom has its own history and culture. Some local lingo is bound to be different.
Roland certainly seems knowledgeable about this subject, doesn't he?
Death breeds life.
The cannon is still in one piece. It should be usable again shortly.
That lunkhead blasting the ground around its feet. Pull back, all of you!
Did we win?
Just knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do?
I see a red crystal exposed on Excavalian's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zafa?
As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire!
No hits confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavalion won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier. That flawless defense. They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you brazing that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
I know! We can climb up its arms to get onto its back!
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on, it's time to climb Mount Huntley.
Hey, Zafa, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, I have visual confirmation. You're almost to the top.
I think I see it.
No, wait!
Holy crap! How do we beat this thing? Oh, no way!
We weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
Is everyone all right?
Just barely. Time for some revenge!
Say you shall fall by my blade.
Another barrier! We're loser!
The last defense of our cornered foe. Please find a way to break through.
Busted one of those glowing cylinders. We just need to keep this up, right?
Yes. Once you destroy all the cylinders, the barrier should deactivate.
All of the glowing cylinders have been stopped!
The barrier has been lifted! You can now hit the core!
Alright, Dave, let it rip!
Victory is within reach.
We got this in the bag!
Don't let your guard down! A foe is most dangerous when it's...
I don't like the looks of this leaking mana! Whoa! What's it doing?
Excavalion is trying to force you off! It must be desperate if it's willing to endure collateral damage.
Speak. Dance of the blue petals. Again.
Nothing was doomed when they got launched into the air. Just see how they skeet down the giant's arm? Touch his face? Oh, I want to try that!
If there is a next time, I'll pay you to take my spot.
Yes, but the damage the core has sustained can't be easily repaired. Dispel the barrier when needed, and with enough damage to the core...
The barrier's gone! Attack the main core! Freeze one and stay.
Come on, Skyfarer! Topple that sucker! You can do it! We believe in you! You did it! Excavalion completely stopped moving! Oh, come on, boss! They knocked that sucker down! Mind blown! That's all I gotta say.
See, this is why I do all the hiring.
That crew packs a punch. Impressive, to say the least.
Can't walk anymore.
Whew. Same. My dogs are barking.
Oh yeah!
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here!
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Right. There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. Sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. Trade you some great items for them.
Hope you give us the VIP treatment.
You got cheap, don't you? I can appreciate the hustle. You folks are tough. But if you really need me, just call. I'll come a-running. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
All is destined.
Yes!
What are you?
Right.
Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I think Can't wait to try this out. Great!
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fondum, just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself. Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown. Well, here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
There, we're moored. Red ship shouldn't see us from here. We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all thought. Only a primal could pull that off.
And it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for
What now?
I believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
Should we hang back for a while?
Every second we wait is a second Lyria might not have. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
I saw how they handled Excavalion. They could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. All right. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety. Once the area stabilizes, I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Not at all. Besides, since when has Mr. Fix-It ever let you down? Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It, dude.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner in this place, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry about us. You just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
Come on, everyone. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry, Skyfarers. Lilith was my responsibility.
Stay strong, Lyria. Soon you'll be safe in my arms again.
So that's magma, huh? Makes the desert feel downright frosty.
Fall in and it's goodbye world. No one survived that.
Hey, you guys notice anything different about Roland?
Not really. I mean, I guess he seems kind of tired.
Helped us out of more jams than I can count. Let's get him something nice once this is over.
I'll get them all, just for you.
Don't worry, we can still try again.
need to collect the stones, right? Wonderful. Lucky me. Wonderful.
My cousin was lost and fond of. You're all set. Garden! Oh, that's my hammer. I get it. This could make the world go round. Would you like to craft a weapon? Awesome! Let's do it! Great success! Now we untap those weapons. Let's do it! That was well. I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? You come back!
I'm a fountain of knowledge. Alchemy is full of possibilities.
I can feel it. A primal beast is nearby.
Aha! I spy a jerk face!
Stay back!
Huh? Isn't that...
Lyria!
I will protect her.
Lyria! Big Sister's right here!
Why is he fighting that primal beast?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap, volcano's getting ready to blow.
Oh no! The ground is sinking into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just run for your lives and don't look back.
That guy's really battling hard!
He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
Dance of the pink petals. Wind and the field.
Stay out of this. That can't, kiddo. Put the thorn in your side and won't come out.
I'm on my way, Lyria! This catalyst is gonna fix things right up!
Wait, Burn! Don't go rushing in. If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything.
We need to stop it from crashing around. We'll tell you when it's your turn, Burn.
Pleasant, I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast imprisoned Lyria? Since you're fighting it, I'm going to assume it wasn't that first order.
This has nothing to do with you.
You little punk. If anything happens to her...
Stop! We're not finished with you!
Hey, where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why is it taking the dip in the magma?
Oh, yikes! It's a magma wave!
Followed by that, and it'll leave more than a nasty burn.
Get to the cover of that outcropping. It's our only chance.
Now's our chance to close the gap.
He cut the wave in half?
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Both, I guess.
Hide behind the rock and let the wave pass.
Why is he going that far? Would he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean, even if he does, he'll just take her away again. And we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly. Can't let him do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse. Now we can join the fight. Another wave is coming!
You can run, but you can't hide. Not my word.
Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you it has nothing to do with you.
I have.
Hero, or authority. The pun. What a great place to be. Let's roll. Hero,
It's go time! I no longer back down. Yes! I must find my center of focus.
where's this light coming from? It's Lyria. I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
What do we do now? Our attacks aren't getting through at all.
That's the primeval god of dread for you. There's no control of it.
I see what happened. Avia brought Lyria to this altar and awakened the primal beast. The cloud god is a manifestation of dread. It turned right around and did what you feared most. It abducted Lyria. Is that the gist of it?
We might not be able to get through to the giant snake, but I know someone who can.
Of course, the catalyst. He'll create an opening so you can wake Lyria up.
Foam on the sea.
Get ready, Bird. Wait for us to attack all at once. We will pass the torch.
I'm always ready. Just give me the signal. Thank you. No, Bert. Here goes nothing. Come on, Lyria. Wake up.
Smashed through the wall like it was nothing. Looks like another chase is afoot.
It's running scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it. I'm going to give Lyria the wake up.
How'd they get down there?
What's going on here?
I call a temporary truce.
Do you realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
Blue light from the lizard. I saved me.
So what? You gotta rip it from our cold dead hands?
You'd have to team up with that primal beast to even stand a chance against us.
Primal beast. Is that what you call primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him, but I do believe he's telling the truth about wanting to save Lyria. Avia needs Lyria to control Primus. She's the crux of their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, both she and the church are at an impasse. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. And let's face it, if you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
All right. We'll work with you for as long as our goals align.
So be it. And your head is mine.
There's that glow again. Means our attacks won't get through.
Bird, let's do what we did before. After we create an opening, you use the catalyst.
Good. I'll be ready.
Let's roll. So, great support.
Don't let the magma swallow you up! Trouble!
Help is on the way!
Wake up!
Rain on the hills.
Almost there! I can feel it! Arrows is ready to go! Malvern! Can you hear us, Lyria? Come back! Darn it! Not again!
I think it's working, though! The light around the primal is gone!
Now to inflict pain.
Good job, everyone!
Beauty. Death breathes life. Foam on the sea.
Its power is magnified! At this rate, it'll engulf the whole island in flames. We need to extinguish the primal, and quickly. Magma is washing all over the ground! Fall back!
Hey, you okay?
Gotta help me!
I'm coming. Wake up! Time for the aid that I owe you. Let's roll. Wind in the field. Pass away. Speak, my blade.
Another wave! Run! Run!
Want a treat?
The final. Again.
Looky here!
Moving
Target! Eat this, sucker!
Break like glass. I think you just found a sweet spot.
I'll cut them down. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Fairy!
Watch this. Reflex.
The right switch is at the
Certain edge death.
A 1, 2, the astrophism!
Harmony is the basis of power. Right here. Foam on the sea. Dance of the pink petals. Rain on the hill. The pond.
Something's brewing.
Does it plan on unleashing that ball of fire?
Anything like taking us all out in a blaze of glory?
But look, its movements have slowed. We still have a chance to stop it.
Wind in the field. Evanescence.
The magma's rising! Now where are we gonna stand?
That suggests volcanic activity is extremely
Did that manage to stop it? Mana's still flowing out of other parts of its body. We should split up to save time.
Rain on the hills.
Only one left.
That's the last one!
The ball of fire dissipated. Catastrophe averted.
Bahamut saved me. We better stop that ticking time bomb.
Foam on the sea.
The barrier has regenerated. Everyone, you know the drill.
Drop the bird! Just give the word!
Those parts we got rid of grew back.
It's not like they're hard to break. Just smash them again!
Here we go, Bird. We're gonna stun this brute.
Gotcha! Standing 5! Malvern! One more time! never forgiven for that time you socked me.
This fight is almost over. We can't make a mistake. That goes double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria, too.
What do you mean?
Our captain here shares a life link with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Lives are That's why she gave you no kill order for your captain. And for Lyria to be truly happy.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
Stuck. Get in there and do some damage.
It's coming out of its daze, but I'm certain we're wearing it down.
Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Cagliostro! I'll clean up here. Foam on the sea. Sick, sucker! 1, 2, chaos detonation!
Throw in the towel, you guys. I'm exhausted too, and we're almost there.
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our doom.
Rain on the hill. The final.
This is it, huh? The point of no return. It's us or the primal. Get your head out of the clouds, kid. Don't you want to save Lyria?
Feeling conflicted? Seems you're actually soft under that stormy exterior.
Beauty is transient.
You better heal up! Trouble!
Hang on. I'm almost there. Let's get you standing. Twisted thoughts. Darkness, death! I'll do my best for you. Dance of the pink petals. Wind in the fields. We're up. No shake. We do seem to have a special connection. The pond. Foam on the sea. Very hot! I'll tear through them. Butterfly effect. Moonrise! Cagliostro! I'll clean up here. Wind in the fields. Magma! That was tough! 1, 2, gale burst! Harmony is the basis of power.
Here we go. The moment of truth. Finish it, Bart.
Leave it to me!
The final. Foam on the sea.
Like what you see?
Magma is washing all over the ground. Fall back! Captain, how is she?
Well done, everyone.
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
Id? Oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troop of puppets, flouncing about in a play with no audience. And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Pitiful fools! Face your judgment!
How nice of Avia's leader to come greet us herself. Saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
My dear, I know you well. I've come to extol the virtue of salvation.
Nice try!
Sink into the perilous void!
Why don't you scrap the magic trick and give us a fair fight?
She's brimming with power! I'm afraid to even get close to her!
The butterfly. You're unbelievable, Nana. And what's that black aura coming off of her?
Like this is penance! The ordeals of our pilgrimage are nearly at an end. Your crew is largely to thank for that. Acknowledge my vision, and salvation shall come. Isn't it obvious that I am shepherding all to a transcendent future?
We don't need your phony baloney philosophy. As Skyfarers, we put our faith in a free sky.
Winter of your life has come. The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga.
My blade.
This has been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gates and bask in the light of paradise.
Stop! What are you doing? No, we'll all be...
Why must you reject salvation? Do you not see that it is the perfect course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
Huh? That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us. I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it! We didn't come this far to get put in timeout!
There is still hope left.
You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Of course. But first, your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come.
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The astral realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyu. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the astral realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the astral realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, energy-wise...
Yes. An extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyu. She attempted to open the gate to the astral realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the astral realm give her away. The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting.
What the heck? The magic is next level!
I'd hoped for a more peaceful flight. How did they find this route?
It's those interlopers! Stage formation! We must take this ship!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill! Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be purged for their nefarious schemes!
Unfortunate timing on our part. Stay alert for more. It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters.
Indeed. But let us discuss particulars after we have saved our hides.
We don't know when to give up!
It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Well, when you got an astral yanking your chain.
Beauty is trickling.
It's go time!
I'm right behind you. Vanish into the great beyond.
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Obvious already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. It was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home away from home. The people there are like family to me. Sadly, we experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands, and I'll stop Lilith, no matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home too. So you can count on us.
I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We believe in you.
Captain, thank you.
Done and done.
Yes. With Roland's aid, we'll surely stop Lilith and rescue Lyria.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
So that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow. To find the damn thing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, the moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, she and I are equally matched. But lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar. Or else these skies are done for.
Sweet.
Cagliostro doesn't believe in limits. Put in the work, reap the rewards. Good stuff. Oh, that's how it's done. Yeah!
Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning. Another victim in Avia's desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Whoa! Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
Oh, you back already? Look, you've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel, free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking out the commercial district. Instead, they're concentrating on one area and one area alone. The castle. Considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong, you'd think they'd try to occupy more. But here we are. In addition to the ground troops, they've got manned and unmanned aircraft to boot. Not to mention, the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword Veil seem to be acting in concert. First time for everything, huh? To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. I'd like to jump into this circus and pound a few trumps myself. The city's well-being comes first. You just go smack their leader a good one for me. Got it? They'll all sleep better once she's out of commission.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage.
There you are! I'm so glad you're all safe!
Thanks for the assistance.
I would never abandon one of Zega Grande's most vital trading hubs. It's not in my nature to watch a crisis unfold from the sidelines. By the way, Captain, I don't know if you've heard, but the castle is under attack by the Church of Avia. That forced each of the city's wards to declare temporary lockdowns. I'll be around until the brouhaha settles down. Give me a holler if you need anything. We can't let Avia get away with all they've done. Take this, and go show them who's boss. Avia is armed, sending out the old crew signal, eh?
Did you wait long, Captain?
I am Lancelot, Captain of the White Dragon! Name! No escape! Show no quarter! Wide open! Surrender! Give it! For form! You won't prevail! Parry this! Away with you! On guard! Too slow! Stay! Surrender! Knave! Wide open! Parry this! Fall! Give it! For form! Keep up! Slow! Away with you! Surrender! You won't prevail! Too slow! Stay focused! Parry this! Wide open! On guard! For form! Give it! Behold! Upheld by fangs of gleaming ice! Honor will prevail!
You focus on objects.
For the skies and her people.
Need something?
I continued to take one treacherous job after another. If you want someone safe, then keep them from entering the tiger's den. It's as simple as that.
Are you really sure you're up for another wonder, Maya?
Sierra worried for me, but there was no turning back now. My labor had bore fruit. The rest of the crew was beginning to look healthier, better rested. They returned earlier from missions, bearing fewer injuries. I appreciate the concern, Sierra, but the path to strength is long and narrow, and I must continue down this path, for all of their sakes. I was fixated on protecting my loved ones. They were all I could see. If they were safe, then nothing else mattered. That thought alone was enough to steel my resolution.
The wind. Riding aboard the Grand Cipher, soaring across yet another cloud bank, I felt a pang of envy. The wind goes where it pleases, and it arrives when it may, a quality I have long sought to adapt to my fighting style. Here I stood in comparison, shackled to my duties as captain of a knightly order. Oft have I imagined the brighter futures I might have discovered, if only I were faster, more like the gale. Had I risen like a storm front, I could have prevented wars. Had I rushed like a squall, I could have circumvented tragedy. But as the wind continues flowing forward, so too does the passage of time. Idle ponderings would change nothing. I had exchanged my freedom for the greater good. Quietly, I repeated a promise I made long ago. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to combat adversity, so much as I can, for as long as I live. Happily, this hasn't been a hard course to follow, for it runs parallel to the path of the crew, gracious hosts and, on occasion, lively companions.
I want you to broaden your horizons for the betterment of our kingdom.
I now see the wisdom and kindness behind King Carl's decree. For it was my journey aboard the Grand Cipher that taught me how to cast control to the winds, to ride unbound and at the mercy of the gales. When I was a boy, my best friend's parents were killed by wyverns. After witnessing the depth of his grief, I decided I would become a knight. I would protect the kingdom from monsters and the tragedies they wrought. But there was one massive wall standing between me and my goal. It was not aptitude, for I had some talent with the sword, but the station of my birth. At that time, Fiendrock was a kingdom run by its aristocracy. Commoners were restricted to a life of labor, and the knightly orders were composed entirely of noble houses. Immediately I was rejected, told that I could offer my sweat to the crown, but not my blood, for it lacked the proper lineage. I was not deterred. Who was to say that our stone-walled villages could not breed warriors as well as our gold-gilded courts? I studied, I trained, and I worked harder than any man had ever worked to become a knight. In the end, my efforts bore fruit. Siegfried, who at the time was still in the service of the king, understood my plight and changed the course of history. He allowed me into the order of Black Dragon Knights. But uneasy rests the commoner with new acquired titles. The nobility would only be too eager to dismiss me over the slightest misstep and prevent the chivalrous orders from being contaminated by peasant filth. I could not fail. The weight of my people and the future of the kingdom spurred me. I had to become the perfect knight. My ascension was not easy. If given a choice, I might have chosen a different path. But when I had at last emerged from the crucible of trial and tragedy, I was a changed man. I was the captain of the White Dragon Knights. My mentor, Siegfried, was captain of the Black Dragon Knights. He once saved the kingdom by killing the dreaded dragon, Fafnir, and vouched for me when no other would. So when my friend and counselor was convicted of regicide, I felt betrayed. Siegfried's downfall thrust upon me the leadership of the newly dubbed White Dragon Knights, and I swore to bend all my power toward bringing him to justice. In hindsight, this anger was misplaced, foolish. There was no reason for Siegfried to assassinate the king. I should have deduced Royal Consul Isabella's hidden coup, long before turning on a man whom I knew to be steadfast and honorable. My mind trembled under the pressure of newfound responsibility. It howled and grieved for the loss of a beloved king. I know that this amounts to no more than an excuse. It was my flash judgment that drove me away from Siegfried when he needed me most. Had I been left to my own devices, the conspiracy may have never been brought to light. But I had Vayne and Percival at my side, and, though hunted by all the country, Siegfried himself infiltrated Isabella's cabal and alerted me to their treachery. I may owe the biggest debt, however, to the Skyfaring Captain, whose aid was instrumental in restoring peace to Fiendrock. After the dust had settled, His Majesty King Carl decreed that I explore other countries so I could gain experience befitting my new station. Thus, I became another crewmate aboard the Grand Cipher. Since then, I have visited various lands. I have seen myriad peoples and the responses to numerous threats. I have learned many things and gained many new teachers, and as they have given freely to me, someday I hope to give back to them. But there are yet countless leagues to travel, so on I sail across the skies, seeking the strength and wisdom necessary for a true leader. Zega Grande Skydom. How much time had passed since our arrival here? With our battles against the Church of Avia and the pacification of many primals, it certainly felt like a lifetime. But now that things were a little quieter, we were content to return to our usual bread and butter, satisfying requests from locals. Though the crew was accustomed to quests of all sorts, one day, there came a demand that left us puzzled.
Sorry for the confusion, folks. This request isn't for the whole crew. It's an escort mission for Lancelot, specifically.
Me? But why? There were few in this Skydom who had even heard of my name. Curious, I asked about Hans, the man who had posted the quest.
Oh, you don't know him? Seems like he was real familiar with you. Anyways, he's a butler for the Lord of Grassguard.
I hesitated. There was nothing I could do that another crewmate couldn't accomplish just as well. Acknowledging a specific request for me felt discourteous in a way.
You're not at your fancy-ass court anymore, okay? On our ship, you don't have to worry about rubbing anyone's ego the wrong way. If you're interested in the job, just take it.
Though he may not have been tactful, Eugen was, as ever, a fount of wisdom. Very well, then. I shall hear what this Hans has to say.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Hans, butler to his lordship.
The next day, an elderly man ambled onto the Grand Cipher, leaning heavily on his cane. But looking into his eyes, I sensed deep wisdom and a sharp mind. The pleasure is mine. I am Lancelot, a Skyfarer. Forgive me for not accepting your request at once, but I would like more details before returning an answer.
Yes, well, his lordship Ludwin is in need of an escort.
Hans explained. Ludwin was a lord of Grassguard, and he was looking for a mythical sword passed down through his family for generations. So far, his search had led them to a snowy peak, but nearby monsters made the trip too dangerous to risk without protection. Does your lord not employ a personal guard?
He does. But as this quest is for personal gain, he believes that commanding their service would be an abuse of power. However, the Lords of Grassguard have never been gifted in the martial arts. So if we head to the mountains without a decent sword arm, tragedy will surely befall us.
But what led you to seek my sword arm specifically?
Well, we knew we needed a highly experienced Skyfarer. The mission is dangerous. Far too dangerous for any amateur. But perhaps more importantly, his lordship is quite the fan of yours, Sir Lancelot.
A fan? My voice cracked in surprise.
Yes, you are known as a knight exemplar, talented in both combat and scholarship. How fortunate that this very same Lancelot would come to our land and proffer his services.
Whatever accounts you've heard of me were surely exaggerated.
And so humble. Lord Ludwin will be overjoyed when he hears that we've secured your aid. The Honorable Sir Lancelot to protect us. What could be better? So, will you accept?
Though this idolatry did not sit well with me, I could see no reason to refuse. From what I'd heard, Ludwin seemed an honorable man. Besides, there was much a Lord of this Skydom could teach me. Very well. On behalf of our crew, I accept your request. Hans and Ludwin were waiting for me at the foot of Mount Nagelith.
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you, Sir Lancelot of Fiendrock. Hans has probably already told you who I am, but allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ludwin, Lord Protector of Grossgard.
Though his aura was imposing and befitting of a lord, he also felt courteous and down to earth. The honor is mine. Though I am now no more than a Skyfarer, I swear to protect you and yours with my life, should it come to it.
Well, whatever your title, I am glad to have your aid.
Ludwin was beaming. Hans had told me of his excessive devotion, but it was another thing seeing it in person. I suddenly felt I wasn't quite sure how to conduct myself. Right. So you believe a family heirloom is hidden among these peaks?
Not the sword itself, but the first of a series of trials that shall reveal the blade in due time.
I see. And what is the first trial?
There's a record somewhere around here which should detail the whereabouts of the sword. A little game of my family's, if you will. But on second thought, perhaps a great knight such as yourself has nobler things to do than this frivolous treasure hunt in the snow. Yes, perhaps we had better call it...
My lord.
Hans was stern, more mentor than butler.
The ancestral trials are not frivolous. Each one holds an important meaning. Those same challenges taught your father how to reign. Skies rest his soul.
Yes, you're quite right. Forgive me, Hans. So, with that settled, I shall count on you, Sir Lancelot, to provide the muscle. For as you may know, I am sadly little more than a statesman.
I am yours to command. With that, I unsheathed my twin blades and started our quest. The white dragon unfurls its wings. Come. I'll go on ahead and make sure the path is secure. For your own safety, try not to stray.
Oh, do let me know if I can be of assistance.
My lord, let's leave the fighting to the professionals, shall we?
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, Sir Lancelot, do what you do best. The bridge is down! Now what will we do?
Let's search for another path. This mountain is vast. I doubt this is the only...
That looks like a way forward.
The footing seems a bit treacherous. Please watch your step. Wide open!
God! Monsters!
Stay behind me! I'll deal with this! On guard! Give me! Away with you! Stay focused! For form! I think that was the last of the monsters.
What glorious form, Sir Lancelot! It is a pleasure to wait on the word.
If you're unhurt, my lord, we had better proceed.
Give me! Yeah! Fall! Away with it! Honor is my man!
Off to these ranged pop doodles. Do be careful, Sir Lancelot.
Don't worry. I'll close that distance in a heartbeat. You're finished! Relent! Is this a dead end?
No. Look! A chest!
Wait, this monster.
Get behind me! Giant eyeball! I think I've read about this monster! Nazir bought you!
Correct. Our crew has faced it once before.
Ah, such daring do, brave Lancelot!
On guard! Free! Away with it! Give it! Surrender! Can you best what you can't hit? Fall! Wide open! What a fearsome spectacle!
Terrifying beast! Single glance and I feel frozen solid!
We'll see which is colder. Its gaze or my frost. Give it! One fell assault! Away with it! For form! Parry this! I believe we're safe now. One blade for truth, one for honor.
Impressive! The Twin Fang prodigy does not disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. I hadn't done much during our climb, so the praise caught me unawares. Shall we check this chest? It could contain the record you seek.
Yes? Let's see what she's holding.
The young lord opened the box. A rather dry affair, as we already knew what to expect.
And here it is!
In his hands, he held a flaking tome, its pages warped and yellowed by age.
This takes me back. Once upon a winter, I sought out that very book with Ludwin's father.
And now it's been passed to me. But this...
As Ludwin flitted through the pages, his face twisted into expressions of greater and greater perplexity.
I can't read this at all! Is this some sort of code?
I suppressed the urge to take a glance myself. My duty was to protect, not translate. In the end, it was Hans who broke the silence.
If it pleases his lordship, shall I offer a hint?
Ludwin shook his head.
No, this is a trial that I must conquer myself. And on that note, I believe you are dismissed, Sir Lancelot. I thank you for your services today, and payment will be made forthwith.
Understood. If ever you need my help again, do not hesitate to call. Thus, my private escort mission ended without much fanfare. And yet, I had a feeling that our paths would cross once again. At least, I hoped that they would. There was something about Ludwin. His earnestness, perhaps, and his love for his comrades that resonated with me.
Need something? I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, so waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt, that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people.
I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally, I decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth. With the understanding and support of the islanders, I called Celeste once again. But she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste. We hurried to the place where he resided, but when we arrived, we found that his consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the islanders to find and defeat Celeste. The mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light. Before long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade. Left behind, yet again. I stared out at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return. I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate, and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay. But the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance. I had never been off my island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me. One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. Your embroidery is beautiful.
Oh, aren't you a dear? Thank you.
Her smile was genuine and cozy, just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive. There was a long, thin trail of white dividing the sky, the aftermath of an unfortunate cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me.
You wouldn't leave your sister behind.
Is something wrong? Such a forlorn expression didn't match Malfira's cheerful disposition.
Oh, sorry to worry you. It's nothing I would bother a stranger over.
Malfira forced a grin and stretched the throw across her lap.
It's just, I had hoped to use warming thread on this little project.
What kind of thread? I didn't even know there were different types of thread. But according to Malfira, there was a type of insect native to Fondom whose silk was imbued with magic. Items made from this silk were said to retain a comfortable warmth all year round.
If only I could get to Fondom on my own. And then there's the matter of tracking the insect.
Her smile never quavered, but the way her eyebrows stitched together, ever so slightly, covertly signaled her true disappointment. I could do it for you! I know I look young, but I'm a veteran Skyfarer! I put my hands on my hips and puffed out my chest, a posture I hoped would inspire confidence.
Oh, that's sweet. But it was just a silly thought. My fault for having unrealistic expectations, really.
From her tone alone, I could tell the pose did not, in fact, inspire confidence. Later, after a quick discussion with the captain, we decided to head to Fondom anyway. I needed Malfira to finish her blanket. I just didn't understand why yet. Okay, let's do this. According to Sierra, the insect in question nests atop the local wildlife, but there's a rumor a vicious monster also makes its home here. Stay on your toes. Those look like fire spirits.
We better get them before they get us! Take the stage, Fuji! Cast away! Awawa!
I'm getting started. Don't let your guard down.
You got it!
Understood.
Fuji! Nicola! Get here! Don't get
the cloud.
Let's roll! It's so hot! I feel like my sweat is sweating! Why are we going through the trouble again?
Sorry. I just wanted to put a smile on Malfira's face. She looked so, I don't know, forlorn.
But it was your first time meeting her, wasn't it? Who's she to you?
I know it's a weird connection, Her name. It sounded like my sister's.
Lights out!
Rain on the hills.
Out of practice!
Swift as thought.
That bucky! Let's play! I'm a sled!
Looks like someone wants to fight. Let's teach them not to butt in.
Sight to see.
That was nothing.
Yeah, that was great! Hello! You don't scare us! Showtime! Nice try!
It's our turn! Okay! Perfect synergy!
No kidding!
Yes! We were in harmony!
That's the advantage!
Dawnfly
More wyverns. Momo, you bring up the rear. Out of practice? What a crazy let's go. Looking slow. Tempo. We're up.
No sound!
Got me.
It's a relief having you in our pack. I wish you'd let me spoil you some more.
Fuji, equal up. Fuji, equal up. Ready to go. Nice try.
Dawnfly.
Follow me. Ready for
No, there.
Finish. You guys rock.
What did you expect? You too. It was a pleasure.
Take the stage, Fuji. Equal up.
Like the dog. Wind and the winds.
Don't think so.
Let's roll.
Lights out.
It's all right, Miguel. I'll protect you from the mean monsters.
Swiftly dead.
Another chance.
Nice try.
Roll on the sea. Rain on the hills. We'll handle them. Of the pink petals. Let's roll. The moment of reckoning. Let us prepare for the next battle.
Down, boy.
Can't play so close to the magma. What if we fall in? Let's roll.
Sick 'em. How do I look?
Great work. What did you expect?
Huh? What's that? Burn! Look out! It's a monster in disguise!
You must be that vicious monster we heard about. If you thought you could get a leg up on us, you have another thing coming. Now, get quick!
Pass away!
Good call.
There!
We shall find. We sure taught them a lesson. Let's keep it up.
Out of practice?
Let's roll. Wind in the field. Nice move.
How's that?
Watch out for their next attack. Right. You look out for any strong attacks. The tide swells. All is way.
Fuji, equal up! Watch this! Eighth arrive! Requiesca! That real strong!
Where's your breaking point? Hard magma.
Ready to deliver!
A 1, 2,
tide of chaos!
We won't get away.
Roger that! Come on,
Be the last lizard to tell me.
Right!
I'm right behind you.
Here's our chance! Help me!
Let's roll.
Let's go! Don't think so! Nice! Another one in the book!
Now we can find that bug in peace.
Lights out! told you! We're the top dogs here. Is this what you were looking for? I proudly displayed the hard-won thread to a surprised and overjoyed Malfira.
My word, you really are a Skyfarer, aren't you?
She took the spool for a closer look.
Yes, this is the genuine article. I can't accept this for free. Let me see what money I have on me.
From her purse, she pulled a single, unfamiliar coin. I knew from its extravagant design that it wasn't in circulation anywhere near Seed Hollow, but it looked valuable all the same. I refused the gesture. Retrieving the thread was my decision. I wanted to see that blanket finished. A reward was never part of the equation. Malfira's grin bloomed into a full belly laugh. She told me I was a strange girl. Laughing with her, I replied that I had met Stranger. Need something?
Rackham, there you are. I've got huge news. Listen to this.
It was clear from Kent's smile that the repairs on the Nautilus were going smoothly, thanks to a mechanic friend of his. Well, ain't that something? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed. Those parts weren't the easiest to work with. Not bad, Miss Mechanic.
Rackham, sir? My friend told me she got the parts from a traveling Skyfarer. A 3-day-old scruff and a little swagger to him. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Huh. Well, I keep my scruff in an elegant chin strap. Thank you very much. Not sure I sounded very convincing, trying to play off his answer, but I'm a helmsman, not an actor. Ha! But just another performance or two, and the Nautilus would be skybound once more.
Just as we arrived at the cemetery, the clouds opened up, unleashing a torrent of rain. The blue sky was gone, painted over by a steely, unforgiving gray. Looking around, I saw that there were others paying their respects at different plots. Like Karzeda, they probably lost loved ones to the storm. As soon as he laid eyes on the mound of earth in front of him, the dam broke. Karzeda's shoulders heaved with his sobs.
Why did I say those awful things? There were so many more important things I wanted to tell you, but
He sank to his knees, crippled with grief. His fist beat at the earth, sending drops of muddy water splashing onto his face.
I didn't want that to be our last conversation. If I hadn't blown up, if we hadn't fought, I only wanted to see you smile, but I made you cry.
All I could do was watch over Karzeda as he poured out the feelings he'd held back for so long. Let it out, son. It's the only way to get through it.
Let's see. What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
Now, to battle. I'll
Bring in
handle
the whole
them.
circus,
Firm
huh?
on the sea.
On your toes!
Free flow. We got them.
Too late to run.
Dance of the pink petals.
They wanna fight? They've got one!
Rain on the hill. Sing, my blade.
This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
With thought. Certain as death! Look, I see it. The time is rare.
I'll handle
Strike us one!
Impressive.
I'm fine, Beth! Better act quick before they run!
Wind in the field.
Company! Don't let us get away!
The pond. Get me. Free flooded out.
Oh, thank you!
You're through!
Burst! Foam on the sea.
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Beauty is trustworthy. Not yet. With this god, the dirt comes. No one compares to our combined might. One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Wind in the field.
Attack already!
Right here.
You got some backbone after all.
Yes. Better act quick before they run!
Rain on the hill. Captain. Dance of the pink petals. The butterfly succumbs.
Looking good so far! You got this!
Death breathes life. Swarm. Dance of the blue petals.
This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
With his thoughts. Certain as death! The time is right.
After you!
Let us prepare for the next battle.
Of course.
You got it! Yeah, there's still enemies left, but you can take them!
To victory! Rain, everyone has such great technique.
I shall never fail.
Better act quick before they run! We're in the home stretch now! Keep it up! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready? And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Huh? The pond settles. Farewell.
Need something? This one? What do you say? We're counting on you.
of the pink petals. Wind in the field, swift as thought. Certain as death. Come. As the morn cuts the lone night.
Understood.
Keep it up. I won't argue. I see the cloud. Foam on the sea, speak, my pride. Going to be a nuisance. Enough right away. Breathe blood. Burn to let us take them.
Understood.
Sure. Strike us one. There are no heights we cannot scale.
Very well.
You guys report. This sand is going to be a nuisance. Once the final.
Keep your eyes trained on them.
I can do that too.
You have my thanks. Foam on the sea, with thought, certain as death.
Let me teach ya.
True pain.
You made that look easy.
Lovely. Lucky me. The butterfly emerges. Goodbye. You won't be remembered.
I've still room for improvement.
Research complete. Ta-da! Need something? Which will it be? What do you say? Well, we're counting on you.
Trust in your big sister. The first step decides the course of battle.
One.
Rain on the hill, swift as thought.
Best when you can't hit.
Take that! No fair! It's called its buddies!
On go!
Wind in the field.
Stay focused.
Like the dawn.
They just keep coming!
The pond settles.
Boss!
No mercy.
In position.
Well done.
Had we also agreed?
On right.
Keep it up!
Wind's protected!
Not yet. Thank you, Captain.
Watch out!
Burst! Rain.
Can you best what you can't hit?
Dance of the Blue. Late to run. Wind in the field. Float. Once more. Life is a...
Superb! Give me! Stay! Surrender!
Rain on the hill. Oh, thank you. Castle. The final. Dance of the pink petals.
Can we take 5?
Wind in the fields.
I'm not liking the look of this. But don't let it intimidate you.
Going to be a nuisance. Life is a... Late blood. Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away. Let's roll. We got them.
Carry this!
Wait.
On me!
No escape. Sure.
Press onward!
Ready to rock. I must find my center of focus. Not yet.
You're so
With
cool.
this thought, certain as death. Good. You have my respect.
What did you expect?
Beauty is transient. Wind in the field.
What's going to be a nuisance?
Once more. Burst! I'll do my best for you. Beauty is tricky. Sing, my blade. Foam on the sea. Decay! Look, the clouds. I see it. The time is right. Sure. Wrong. And you hasten toward destiny. Whoa, deep. Life is... Burn to ash! The butterfly. I see it. Wait, with this thought. Don't let me follow you! You never fail me.
Fast push. Make sure you get them all.
Great support. Let's roll. The pond I feel. Soar. Small wings they beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Let's roll. Foam on the sea.
And I think that's everything.
Like
You
the
were
dawn.
awesome out there.
Speak, my float. Farewell.
Need something? Let's see. details. We're counting on you.
All right, move out.
Stay alert! Don't let anything get the jump on you!
Dance of the pink petals.
Watch out! Here's the ball!
Can you best what you can't hit?
I'll handle them. Rain on the hills. Roll. Once more. I'll do my best for you. Foam on the sea with thoughts.
We should check the next area quick! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready?
Wind in the air.
Nice!
Forward! Gather! You are a steadfast ally.
Thank you.
Life You're mine!
Perhaps I should redouble my tree.
I had been thinking the same thing. Rain on the hills. Let's roll. Come on!
Into this!
Ready? Carry on, everyone.
You've got ready!
Yes. Focus on the dangers ahead.
Come what may. All rivers lead to the sea. Evanescence. Let us take them.
Like a launcher!
You were so heroic, Captain. Never fear, Sky Citizen. Your hero is here.
I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot.
Dance of the blue petals. Fly. I'll handle
wanna
them.
fight?
Wind in the
You got
field.
one!
Too late to run. One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Cagliostro. I'll clean up here. The fire.
All or nothing!
I might blade. What did you expect? The butterfly effect. Got him! Oblivion Fall! Thank you for keeping our secret.
Lizard!
You're okay. Forward!
You're mine!
The clouds. You have my thanks, Lancelot.
Of course. We're comrades.
Rain on the hill.
Eight,
Don't let him
You have my
escape!
I won't.
Cagliostro's not scared of anything!
You are most
Foam on the
felt.
Come on!
You're mine!
No one compares to our combined might.
Quite right.
Scared of needles? Let's roll!
Free flutters dance. Rain on the hill.
Stay out! We kicked some serious butt there! Let's keep it up!
Dance of the pink petals. Come. The first step decides the course of battle. Wind in the field with distress. No mercy. Enough! You strike now!
Understood!
Life is foam on the sea. Soar! Small wings may beckon storm. Butterfly effect. Moonlight. Captain!
I'll get him! Lancelot!
Yes, Captain.
Rain on the hill.
Honor will prevent. Cagliostro.
Worm. Ars Magna.
Join as one. Tide of chaos.
Thank you for keeping our secret.
They shall fall! Move it, Beyond!
Understood.
Wind in the field.
Heaven essence!
Sing,
Your control!
sing, my blade. Rain on the hill. Float, all ends are new beginnings. The moment of reckoning. We seek the truth, and the world will find you.
One of you numbskulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy.
All together!
They shall fall.
Good work! Teamwork, everyone! And we'll finish the next wave in no time! We're in the home stretch now! Keep it up!
Enrage the tigress.
Forward!
Weakling! Because the morning takes the long night.
In full agreement.
Keep it up!
Obviously.
Heaven essence! I need to hear the
No
music.
Understood.
We'll follow this crew anywhere. The clouds.
And I think that's
Let the
everything!
dawn.
You were awesome out there!
The pond settles. All limits are in the mind.
Need something? Which will it be? Please come again.
Yes. Yes, this will do.
Good stuff. Yeah! Can't wait to try this out.
Welcome. You can expect only the best. It's complete. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Please, show me. Temper in your weapons. Always strive to be stronger. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power within. Always strive to unlock. Leave it to me. That went well. Come again.
You never know.
Right then. We'll enter the castle through these doors. Everyone ready?
Ready.
This time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria. And stop Lilith once and for all. Make haste. The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Man, those poor Seed Hollow guards. They didn't sign up for this.
What? All is destined.
I thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here, or face the Silver Wolf Core. You idiot! Lady Lilith will reward us generously for their heads.
The untempered mind is prey to manipulation. Know your folly.
Don't back down. We have the power of the primeval gods on our side.
Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed Avia, Lilith and I were working on our experiment. Studying the effects of Sky-Dweller emotions, such as faith and primal beasts. But she twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult.
Lady Lilith will guide us to the promise.
The Church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Now we have to deal with full-on battleships? This is not in my job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed Angra Mine you?
Indeed. 500 years ago.
You couldn't find a better location? For Sky's sake, putting a primal like that under a damn metropolis!
Forgive me. It was the height of the war, and I needed a place inaccessible to an astral like Lilith.
So you chose an enemy stronghold. Not exactly a conventional plan, but effective nonetheless.
Finally broke through them. Onward and downward?
These soldiers are not to blame for Lilith's machinations. And yet they're the ones paying the ultimate price.
Dawnfly stands.
A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
Dance of the Blue Pebbles.
You defy, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like? Shall we talk price? Quickly! The undercroft should be close.
Huh?
Jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way their fuselage will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run, or...?
Judging from the position of this tower...
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Terrace leading to the court should be close. Let's head there.
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men. A Lady Lilith!
Lady Lilith! This is your last chance to change your fate. Let us through, or answer to my blade.
You foul interlopers! We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious victory!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! You even know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question Our Lady! You will guide us to salvation! To Exelucia!
No! You're wrong! She would swallow this whole sky up to see her selfish ambition fulfilled. You included. Just as she did 15 years ago in Valley!
You wait. It will not work! You will pay for making a mockery of Lady Lilith!
They would die before doubting Lilith? She has been utterly bewitched.
Maybe now's not the best time for conversion. Let's save the deep brainwashing till after the fight, shall we?
Don't even think about coming back.
Now then, we better keep moving. Fly! Looks like a dead end. What are you? I saw some stairs heading down back at that door, though.
Perfect. That should lead us to the terrace.
Uh-oh! Company!
In the name of the Silver Wolf Court, we will stop your blasphemy here and now! It would be a lot easier if those damn Swordvale mages were at their posts. Why haven't they come yet?
Toys to harass us with. Peach.
They've really deployed it. The Tayuatari. It should still be in the research phase. The multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability. It has firepower and horsepower, and a certain je ne sais quoi. Sorry. Just like you blow anything else up. So maybe we could try to salvage it?
When brandished for war, even the most beautiful blade blackens the soul. But I shall purge you.
We won't be able to lay a finger on it while boosters are active. Focus on evasion for now.
Easy enough for you to say. You see it dashing around everywhere.
This model of Tayuatari expends tons of energy while boosting. It shouldn't last much longer.
If only we could explain it to them.
This should do the trick. Mirage of the tide swells. All is swept away.
Hit it with everything you've got!
The pond.
This thing has a head harder than Rackham. But he doesn't move like the wind.
Its legs should be lightly armored compared to the core. That's where we should focus our fire.
Let's go.
It's now or never.
My blade.
Teamdrop certainly trains their warriors well.
As do asteroids. Well, I suppose that's obvious, isn't it?
Foam on the sea. With the fire.
The actuators in its limbs are beginning to buckle. The pressure differential should result in...
None of us speak third! What do you mean?
Sorry, our assault is working.
Perfect!
Keep up or I leave you behind.
Jeez, okay. Wind in the field.
Understood. Do not falter.
Speak, my blade. Foam on the sea. But I'll do my best for you.
You face the fight of the White Dragon!
Look at sluggish maneuvers. One more push and we'll have it out of commission.
That was fun! Namaya, here it comes!
All is swept away.
Captain! I'll get him!
Giant one! Absolute zero!
go.
Well done! And what a relief we didn't completely destroy such a fine specimen.
Hold on. Hear that humming? I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Now we have to fight 2 of them?
Allow me! Don't mind if I recruit a little help. Its core seems undamaged. I could use it to fight off the others.
Did you really just hop up on that thing? You even have a license?
Where we're going, we have no need for licenses. It'll be a cinch to cover you.
Why does Roland always get weirder with our new machine? Yeah, I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare all cannons. Have to give our reinforcement Kayuitar time to come online.
Hell yeah! 1 down, 1 to go.
Bombard us? They should know that won't leave a scratch on this puppy. More cannon fire! Hold steady, Kayuitar! We've destroyed the boat! Well done, team!
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
Yeah! It's working!
We're done for if we don't take him out!
I'll do my best for you.
Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Cast away.
Considering the elevation, look, muscle velocity. Yes, I think I can hit it.
Yeah! It's working!
2 against 1 isn't very big odds. Perhaps you should call it a third?
Wind in the forest. Dance of the blue pebbles.
How the hell is he getting it to react like that? Feels like it's alive. Shot past the Kayuitar's maximum output. I'll fire on the enemy ship while it's still operational.
Suck on that, Avia punks! Insolent heathen!
Oh, thank you.
This field never seems to run out of munitions. Such revolutionary technology for society's benefit.
Now for the battleship! Hit him with your own medicine, Roland!
Got him! I can kiss you, Roland.
Looks like the coast is clear for now.
Kayuitar, good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste.
All is destined.
Now, there should be an entrance to the undercroft from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
Lucky me.
I know you'll get the job done. One Skyfish, we have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help. Take care of yourselves, okay? I know you'll get the job done. Want to strengthen your weapons? Let's do it! Take care of yourselves, okay?
simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back for more.
In the name of the Sword Veil Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
death match.
Even the mighty mountain cannot stop the wandering wind.
I've been waiting for this. A death match befitting Avia's two strongest generals.
As you can see, my boorish from hatred is in need of some entertainment. Do not support that.
Understood. Do not falter. Superb.
Now, you're getting the good part. Feel the passion burning?
No, but I feel my ears bleeding. You shout more than anyone we've ever fought.
My spear!
Madness consume you!
They're attacking in tandem!
Linking together was your bottle trick, was it not? I think we've rather perfected it!
Listen to me told of the mighty Galanza Extravaganza!
Excuse me, though what? I deserve credit too! Foam on the sea. Beauty is transient.
More! Show me more of that power! Come on! Show them what we got!
Indeed, just as we planned.
Ah! Look to the stars!
They shall guide us to providence we sail.
Silver Tail Sword!
Can't get a beat on them.
It's amazing. They've managed to combine might and skill in perfect harmony. Come on.
Right now!
Neverland! Got you in my sights!
Oh, well done. Rain on the hill. Let's roll. Death, breathe. Great support.
I knew there was more to you! Show me what else you can do!
Oh dear, look what you've done. General Galanza is unstoppable once riled up.
One more time! Ah!
Let's not leave them wanting. Now for the encore.
Here comes another powerful technique. Stay focused and do not falter.
General Galanza, if you please.
Back it up! This show's over!
Compose yourself.
Big sister's all better now.
Great maneuver.
Sync on your position.
Give me strength.
She's created a whirlwind of blades. How do we evade them all?
You face the fight of the White Dragon. No mind.
Too late for regret.
Had enough yet? Or do you think you get your kicks from fighting a losing battle?
Do not assume you have won the war yet, Skyfarer.
That's right! Your doubt.
Elimination!
Not bad, Skyfarers!
General Galanza, bested by hooligans?
Do you see now, Magriel? You have no hope of defeating us. Throw down your weapon.
I will use every fiber of my magic to do it to you never leave it all! You foul cretins! Over to hide! The veil reveals her sword! Symphony superior!
Swords everywhere! What do we do?
Defend yourself as best you can. We mustn't lose hope! The honor of my kinfolk is on the line! My blade will find you no matter what! Speak, my blade, dance of the pain, some demons! Pray, Google! Stave carved by divinity, produce this! Spear sharpened by legend! Dive on! Foam on the sea! Stage is set to be found! Come on! You're nice! Great. Now you're a liability. Don't you see? We will on the hill! We have too much on the line!
And that goes double for us! We won't abandon Lyria! Or the Skyrim!
Oh, thank you, Evanescence! Please guide us!
Good. I regret nothing.
Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position, to be making demands of you. But please, the Sword Vale are my family. If you can, find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils!
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat! They might actually pull it off!
Lovely.
Yes! How pleasant!
I walk the path of my forebears.
Now's our chance!
I'm right behind
To the fray! Am I ever glad we're on the same side?
Yes, we were in harmony.
You speak the truth.
Why?
I won't argue.
Those two freaks were crazy! Crazy strong, I mean. Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves prey to hard times. Salvation, no matter how false, seems an alluring prize. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm, which can prove intoxicating to many Skyfarers.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an Astral too?
Mercifully, no. He's a Sky Dweller, same
It
as you.
seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry. There's another path this way.
Lucky me.
Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. Special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive. This one's for Lyria. I hope these potions will be enough. You can take care of yourselves, okay?
Oh no, is that...
Lyria, let's move!
It's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so? Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
Id, don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate. So I can destroy Angra Mainyu!
Look around. Do you honestly believe Lyria deserves any of this?
I believe in Mother's plan.
One does not reason with fate. Yet we cannot abandon our friends. Come, let's roll. The pawns.
Crush you!
Rain on the hill. One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise! Captain!
I'll get him.
Yes, Captain!
Honor will prevent! Cagliostro!
Worm!
Darkness one! Tide of chaos!
How did it become this much stronger? You picked the wrong crew to mess with, pal. Weird cult or ancient gods, we always find a way to push through.
The butterfly. Great support.
Enough! This ends now!
Awaken! Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
Corrupts instead of burning. How is that possible? Can we extinguish it?
Wind in the field, swift as thought.
Waves of power coursing through him. It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith popped them full of destructo juice. I'd believe anything at this point.
To victory! Weakness might. I won't disappoint you. Rain on the hill. Pass away. Dance of the pink petals.
Save her!
This is not what Lyria would want! Why do you fight us, Id?
Death breathes life.
I'm too young to be entombed beneath the castle. We gotta beat him quick!
Our offensive is clearly having an effect. Keep it up!
What a terrifying torrent of mana. He filled this entire room in an instant.
Yep, that speed is a serious problem.
Well, he can't just dash around all day, can he? We have to find his weak spot.
Rain on the hill.
Now's our chance. He shouldn't be able to access those corrupt powers for a while.
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria.
Dawnfly stands.
Came to get me.
Look up!
Farewell. Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I kill you first!
Try.
All of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. worlds beyond. Angra mine you!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
He's gone. Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
The primal beast
Dance
who
of the
distorts
pink
space
petals.
itself. I can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily. This earthquake that stay vigilant.
You Sky Dwellers are autumn leaves, and I am the winter of your discontent. My coming is your death. Even Astreus was no match for me. I could likely blow you over with a single breath.
That's it! We won't let you get away with your nasty schemes! Put up your duke! That's right!
I'm so glad Lyria is safe. Now all that remains is to stop this terrible primal beast.
Lyria, Bird, stay back. Things are bound to get serious.
Okay, be careful, Catalina. I'm not much of a fighter. If I notice anything suspicious, I'll tell ya.
Beauty is transient.
Hey, that's so fair! Go all see-through, and then our attacks stop working.
I can sense that it's here and yet not. Wind must be part of its power.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. So innocent, so foolish.
Forward! Everyone, save yourself!
What did you do? That's our friend you just took!
If only you Sky Dwellers had come to your senses, all of this could have been avoided. You are not worth the air you breathe. Return to the void.
I'll be back soon. Don't you dare die while I'm gone.
Sing, Longplay.
It was nothing happened! No, not again! This is wrong! How do we stop her?
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side.
No one gives a crap about your evil plans! Just give our friends back! Hear me?
What a great little worm!
We're gonna make you pay! There's no way you'll get away with this! No, not burn too!
Now, dear Captain, you deserve to be rewarded above all others for bringing the show to my doorstep. Bear witness as your entire world crumbles. Should I see you in the next life? It will be too soon.
No! I have to protect Lyria! I have to protect the captain!
Amaya, please! Please, don't take me away again.
poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey, aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. You can save us. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this? Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria—
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your Ling!
Here. I'm here. With you!
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade. That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astraeus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra Mainyu. Your Sky Dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield it.
Nice try!
What is this blue light? Where is that blue light coming from?
Watch out! Like what you see?
Eos? No, it's much more.
Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is... Opponent! everyone?
That sucked.
Oh. Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the Captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Where's Vern?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you'd kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it. I wasn't sure if it was a dream.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me. After what I did to everyone. To Catalina. And especially to you. It's okay now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Catalina. I'm home.
I'll just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied, Estalucia!
Stop. If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair. Worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astreus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation. the Pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Are we back at the altar?
Would seem so.
Everybody, run!
Look! What is that? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
The end?
Hurry! Go link up with Dagger's group. Yes, sir. How's the 2nd District holding up?
Barely, boss.
Kid?
I see him! Over there!
Oh no, the city's falling to pieces. Hey, I think we need to tell Zathba about Roland.
All right.
Hey, it's Mr. Shades!
Well, what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zathba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zathba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He's been captured.
Oh, crap. Well, look, don't get too down. He's not one to croak without a fight. Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this!
Look, my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that. We can't just leave everyone when we know what's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayoi to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, and so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
I appreciate the concern.
Well, your crew's grown on me. That's why we'll take it from here. Come on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Oh, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
Haha! Let's kick some tail! Another satisfied client. It's the calm before the... I love to barter! What can I trade you for? If anybody can save the day, it's your crew. No.
Need something?
Sometime after the commotion at Tempeal, life in Folca began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
You wouldn't leave your sister behind.
Don't try and stop me! I have to do this!
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called Windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where Windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folca had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late.
I'll take point.
Well, according to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest.
Hey! I think I spy some Windcrest!
Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like we're attracted to the wind in the field. Maybe they can feel its power.
One fell blow!
You got some backbone after all.
We'll never back down.
The final.
Prepare yourself. Don't get carried away. Let's roll. Any last wishes? Enchanted lands!
Wind in the fields.
I hate walking through the Dragon Lane!
The butterfly emerges. Like the dog.
Turn them against each other.
Feel the fight!
Locked on!
Rain on the hills.
Pass away! Yeah, that should be more than enough.
We still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We better hurry.
A golem! So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us! Get ready for a fight!
You monster! Are you injured?
Open the gate!
Let's finish them!
Watch out!
You're denied! I'll finish this! The time is right! Attack already! On it!
Playtime's not over yet!
Okay,
Quite
I'll
right.
take them in,
Let's move.
crew.
You're finished!
That was pain. I heard Furican's voice just now. I think that when Furican covered this archipelago in storm, some of its power fused with the land and the monster.
Back up!
I'll save you.
Let's roll!
Try not getting hit next time.
Back to it! Fantastic! You've met your match! You monster! Don't get carried away!
Thank you!
And make sure that you stay. Can I get some of that Hurricane juice too? This golem is up!
We can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
Very well.
Thanks.
The butterfly emerges.
Watch out! Let's roll! Hurry, don't forget!
On guard! I won't. Understood.
You did it with my dust. Impressive.
You think so low of me?
Let's roll!
Follow through.
Stay alert.
Just who do you think I am?
I'll protect you from any right. Look out for any large attacks.
Breathe slowly. Sing, my blade.
Nothing shall break us. Feel the fight. No more. They won't escape my
Sheer cheese. Ars Magna.
heal. They're all mine. Fall now. Rest in peace. Narmaya.
Yes.
Enchanted land.
Captain! I'll get him!
Prepare yourself. Shine as one. The Astrophism. I am the unyielding rampart. Is it
Lyria
safe
made
now?
this. I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow,
Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Hello.
We made medicine from the wind crest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find a son for him. I knew I should mind my own business. I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong. Is this a drill? The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Sokka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand, so he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him. This forest is as huge as ever. I sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We've gotta find him! And fast! Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here?
Nice. Do your best, people!
On
the
face
with disguise. Death breathes life.
Over!
No time to waste. We've got to find him.
Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours, yo!
Quick! Get in the circle! Too hot to handle. I don't see him anywhere.
That's a lot of monsters! This one just has to take them all back!
I'm on it!
Incoming!
Oh, come on! Just leave us alone already!
I won't let you down! Hey!
The butterfly in my blood. Rain on the hills.
Lev's all alone out there! Come on!
Look! There he is! Over there!
Hey, Uggos! I'm the one you want!
The moment of reckoning.
For the sky!
You have my respect. That was nothing.
Let's blast the next one, too! I need to hear it to me! God, man! Try to eat me from far away! I'll burn
Don't worry, they're gone now. You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Ready for pain? We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry. Good day. We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits. But his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeal.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. And that was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. That wasn't the case at all. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents.
After the visit, we made our way to a tavern. We could hear the rain beating down on the establishment. It was still day, but the sky was dark as night. Garzeda ordered the stiffest drink they had and downed it in one gulp.
My friend once showed me a flower and said that each one symbolizes something. At the time, I didn't get it, and I had other things in my mind, so I never bothered looking it up.
He shook his head, saying that he'd wished he had treasured those small, everyday moments with her. Each word struck me like a blow, reminding me of my own failures.
How am I supposed to live with this regret? It's like the storm outside, pounding on me until I give in and let it sweep me away.
I mulled over his question for a while before opening my mouth. I'm not the right person to answer that. Only your friend knows.
But how? She's...
So I told Karzeda about my wife, and about the agony of losing her. All the things I'd hoped for, things we could do as a family, were no longer possible. The chasm of remorse threatened to swallow me whole. I couldn't imagine things getting better. Not then, not ever. But I was still alive. Unlike my wife, I still had a future. Didn't that obligate me to move forward, to find meaning in being left behind, and try to fulfill what she wanted for me? Didn't that apply to Karzeda? You want me to go with you? To find that flower, I mean? Maybe finding it would give him the answers he needed.
During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her, and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dolly? Of course.
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
On a typical humdrum day, I was browsing Sierra Carte's wares for a few chemical essentials. Impressive how the world had become a network of convenience. What were previously rare and unobtainable items were now collecting dust on a tradewoman's shelves. My eyes traced the rows of flasks and potions before they settled on a vial clutched by the man standing next to me. Oh, toxin. An excellent choice. Save for the fact that his confused and brooding expression revealed he didn't quite understand what he was holding. Who was this moron? Well, now that I was aware of the potential hazard, I couldn't leave well enough alone. Traveling with the crew had certainly rubbed off on me.
Excuse me, mister? That looks scary. What you gonna do with it?
He looked stunned. An appropriate reaction, given my stunning countenance.
What? This? It's pigment. Needed for painting supplies.
Oh, I didn't take you for a painter, mister.
Pigments were frequently composed of toxic earth metals. Perhaps I worried over nothing.
It's not for me. My little sister's the artistic one.
Huh? His entire mood shifted, tense shoulders relaxing and lips curving into a soft grin. It was nothing like a few seconds ago, when he seemed to be studying the pigment like his life depended on it. Perhaps he was a few rupees short. No, mental calculus doesn't translate to confusion. His look was more concerned? No. I'd seen that exact expression before.
So what color picture will she paint? Cagliostro sure wants to see the final product. Aw, pretty please.
This is coming out of nowhere.
What the hell? Did I not give him the world's cutest plea? How dare he refuse me? He will suffer for...
But I guess it's okay. I actually have some free time now, if you're eager.
There. That was more like it. Lyria, the captain, and I followed the man to his studio, listening to him jabber about his life along the way. His name was Heimel, and he had been living alone with his sister, Shanae, ever since their parents died when they were younger. Their life was simple, he explained, but a simple life was a luxury for some.
Wait till you see! Schnee's paintings are breathtaking, and I'm not just saying that. The world needs her talent.
He was alight with passion. A stupid smile plastered across his face. True pride in his sister's craft. As for me, art was too abstract. How would one tame the subjective? Bring order to chaos? There was too much I couldn't comprehend. But was it not aesthetics that led me to understand and codify the deep mysteries of cuteness? Yes. Perhaps there was something I could learn from a craft as humble as painting. And thus, with the future of alchemy on my dainty shoulders, I pushed open the door to the studio. We entered to find Shanae violently tossing in bed. Heimel rushed over, grabbing a phial of healing tincture from her bedside. Hand supporting her shaking head, he poured the concoction into her mouth. Immediately, her convulsions lessened, but her breathing was still labored. It became clear why he was so antsy back at Sierra's store. Toxic pigments could be dangerous in even the most steady of hands, and, well, I glanced down at Shanae's fingers, trembling on her bedsheets. Pressing forward, I gave her a cursory examination. Normally, I don't afford peons the luxury of my intellectual evaluation, but I was feeling generous. These symptoms are grave.
Do you know what's the matter?
Lyria's voice quivered with worry. I do. I've seen this exact disease once upon a time. Heimel's eyes shot to me, propelled more by hope than surprise.
Truly? The local doctors have been useless. They just give her pain relievers and leave. Can you do something?
As much as I wanted to refuse, in that moment, Heimel's desperation reminded me too much of my own sister. I'm not a medical professional. Sure, I know a formula that might ease her symptoms, but it's not a permanent solution. Not to mention the biggest pain in the ass, tracking down all the components.
Please, you're all we've got.
Ugh, begging. Now, the deal was sealed. And it had nothing to do with Lyria, Vern, and Captain Goody Two-Shoes staring holes into the back of my head. Fine. The world's cutest genius alchemist Cagliostro is on the case. Consider yourself lucky. We left the studio and hurried back to the airship. In this skydom, I could think of only one environment that would produce the necessary reagents. Mount Nagelith. Perfect. The component should be somewhere around here.
We need reagents attuned to water. Let's sweep the area.
Roger that! My eyes are wide open! Now your best people have the way!
Convenient.
Like luck, right!
It's over.
They're finished!
Don't celebrate just yet.
Of course, understood.
You're right. Let's make haste.
You're a mean water spirit. Why don't you play nice? Big sister's here. That went well.
And
Quite
yet
right.
there are still greater heights to climb.
All we have to do is collect this stuff, right?
Yep. But we'll need more than that.
Snack time! Let's roll. An
You're mine! You got some backbone after all.
You said it!
No matter what dangers lie ahead, we'll be ready.
Heat was up! Certain as death! Bye! Huh? Are those spirits protecting it? By the way, looks like we'll have to go through them.
I'm no pushover.
There, how better?
I thank you.
Seems our sweep wasn't thorough enough. We better check any spots we might have missed. This one's suspiciously large. Let's smash it and see what it's hiding. We have enough mineral components. Next up, we'll need crystallized Psygoteers.
Zyga? Those flapping eyeball creatures? I think I saw some further up ahead. Sorry, Cagliostro's in a hurry.
Dawnfly stands.
Convenient.
Bingo! Pardon our intrusion.
Shanae's counting on us. Let's do it! Peekaboo!
Too late to run.
Okay. You guys are so cute.
How kind.
Yeah, that was great. Yippee! Some bite
Wind in the field.
Dissection time.
You make a good team.
That was great!
Picking up for you. Oh, yes! Bring your tears to us. Stay alert.
Okay.
Yes! Oh! Looky here!
Moving target. Eat this, sucker!
Lancelot!
All or nothing!
You heard it all?
Honor! Will commit! Come on!
Too late for regret. Butterfly, suck it up.
Captain! I'll get him! Tempest Blade!
Giant one! The Astrophysical!
Thank you, Mr. Lizard!
Thank you for keeping our spirits. No mercy, fine.
To the grave!
You weren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early to be big sister and me. Bora Bora, sick.
Come on!
Ready?
In position!
Strike now!
Understood!
Cagliostro wins again! So, did we get the tears?
Of course we did. I even had time to distill them.
It's true! Cuter is better!
We'll repay you someday.
The moment the potion reached Shanae's stomach, wariness melted from her frame. That medicine will only temporarily stop your symptoms. They'll be back if you don't treat the root of the problem.
Still, peace is priceless, no matter how brief.
Shanae was not the only one feeling more relaxed. With tensions eased, I decided it was time to explain Shanae's condition, Lycerian fever syndrome. It was an autoimmune disorder of the nervous system, caused by irregularities in the body's ley line structure. Common side effects included reduced function of the lower extremities and unrelenting fevers. Development occurred in the embryonic stage, a defense against the mother's own ley line system, interpreting the fetus as a foreign object. Of course, the prescribed painkillers and fever reducers had not been effective. They could not treat what was essentially a natural function of Shanae's body.
But the formula you made for us, it suppressed her symptoms, didn't it?
Sure, but suppression isn't treatment. And besides, there will be unfortunate side effects if she uses it over a long period of time. I'm just sorry I couldn't make you a true cure.
Please don't apologize. I feel like I've reclaimed a part of my life, thanks to you.
Brave little thing. She had done nothing to earn her lot in life, but suffering claimed her all the same. Though the world was built upon fundamental truths, at times, I felt as if I understood nothing about it.
Hello.
It was a bright day when Vern, Lyria, the captain, and I went back to the studio. Shanae was staring out the window with a dazed smile. So the formula was still working. Good.
Crazy how you invited yourself to the studio to see my sister's paintings. And now you're her personal pharmacist. Serendipity's funny like that.
If you feel like repaying me, how about you finally cough up some art and show me around?
That's a fair price. Everything in the studio was painted by Shanae. Feel free to get close. Admire the details.
Previously, I had managed only a distracted glance at the studio's walls. But this time, I saw visual creativity exploding off them. I wasn't an expert on art, but even I felt the vibrant energy bounding from her drawings. Powerful, powerful pieces swirled around me like a hurricane. And one painting in particular, it was resonant. Sketches were littered about the floor, too. And even they were filled with vitality. How could such a feeble body muster such vivid work?
Oh yeah, about that pigment I bought when we met. Want to see it in action?
Taking the vial from a shelf, Heimel poured the pigment into a dish and mixed it with oil. A few swirls later, and the color had transformed in a way that was more chemistry than alchemy. Intriguing. Takes a specialty product to make that hue. Heimel smiled and handed the freshly prepared paint to Shanae, who was already mid-painting. A bead of sweat trailed down her brow as she swabbed the tint across her canvas.
I believe in Shanae's talent. Look at her. She's amazing. I just have to get the world to recognize it.
It's nice having a supportive sibling. I meant it.
I never know how to read your tone. But, well, her condition made me realize how precious our time together is.
Heimel, who clearly had never known abundance, smiled like the richest of merchants. Though Shanae had been left with a raw deal, it was clear her life wasn't without meaning. If only I could go back and tell my own sister, "You were my courage when I was weak. You were my light when I was in darkness. I have lived through eons, but you were my rock." I hoped these siblings, at least, would understand what they meant to one another. I even prayed a little. Which was dumb, considering this Skydom still thinks primal beasts are gods. Guess I'm getting sentimental in my old age.
Let's see. What do you say? Will you accept it? Here are the details. Best of luck.
Now, to battle. I'll handle them.
Break in our defenses. This place has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Attack already.
After you.
Still with me? And how about we take things up a notch?
I accept your challenge.
The clouds clear.
They just keep coming. We'll show them who's boss.
Tear them down. My seek the truth, and the world will find you.
One of you numbskulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy.
On me!
This one's mine.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah.
You got it. Forward, Ty! Just keep coming! We'll show them who's boss! It's working!
Rain on the hill.
Keep it up!
The final focus. Let us take them. Come, my friend. You aren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early to be big sister and me.
The clouds Hero. Win to victory!
Run away!
A warrior of virtue needs only one mind.
You are no less honorable than I, Almaya.
Tear them down!
After you!
You were so heroic, Captain. Never fear, Sky citizens. Your hero is here! Succumb. The pond settles. To victory!
Run away!
It's over. Well done, everyone. The tide swells. All is swept away. Lancelot!
Understood! Honor will prevail!
Here it comes! Watch out!
This won't take long.
Foam on the sea. Breathe life.
Join as one! Time to chaos!
Thank you for
Great
keeping our
job.
spirits
Got
high.
here! Just keep coming! We'll show them who's boss!
Don't go slacking off on me, Lancelot.
I know. A single moment can mean life or death.
The butterfly. No mercy. Fine. You aren't hurt, are you?
You're a millennium too early to be
Rain
big
on
sister
the
and me.
Look.
Watch out!
Free flutter. Forward.
Fine.
It ends. You are a steadfast ally.
What did you expect?
Foam on the sea.
Assault formation!
No escape.
One last push!
Understood.
On guard!
Rain. Oh, thank you.
You have my
This
aid!
should do the trick.
Foam on the sea.
Just keep coming! We'll show them who's boss!
The clouds clear.
Attack already.
No
You
escape.
call them to pretty princess, sword of lead!
The final.
Can't cut it, I'll be dead!
Go, team. Tear them down.
After you!
One is 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Lancelot.
Understood!
Worm. Color me impressed.
That got him! Oblivion Fall!
Things may blaze not when your family.
Excellent work.
Foam on the sea. I see all. The pond settles. Float.
Into the fray!
As you wish.
One last push!
You got it! Wind in the field. To victory for the strong! Succumb. The butterfly.
Let's get you under control.
You're okay. No mercy.
Yeah! We did it!
Dawnfly stands. Time to eat. Delicious. I am strong. Oh my! Nice. Perfect. Nice.
Need something? Let's see. Will you take this one? Be on your way.
The first step decides the course of battle. Rain on the hill. Pass away! Life is... Come! Sure. I'm most grateful.
You're welcome!
I see all. To the heavens. The clouds.
Here they come!
Right. Safeguard your positions!
Once more. Dance of the blue glow. Rain on the hills. Quickly!
Spare them nothing! Go!
The butterfly. Tear them down! Let this might run, and you hasten toward destiny. Oh, deep. Wind in the field.
Stay vigilant!
I'll analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
Foam on the sea. Float. Succumb. The pond. Too late to run. Evanescence. Their might. Soar.
You are a natural.
Small wings may beckon. Soar. Butterfly effect. Moonless. I'll clean up here. Sing, Magna! Wind in the field. Lancelot!
All or nothing! Honor will prevail!
Float.
Got him! Oblivion Fall! It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll!
Lucky me. is restored.
Welcome. What do you have on you? Which weapon shall I strengthen? Temper in your weapons? Let me show you what my master has taught me. Thanks for coming.
It's the call not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Got some goodies for ya. Stay safe out there, okay?
And also...
Which weapon shall I strengthen? Always unlocked. Let me show you what my master has taught me. Leave it to me. That went well. I'll unlock the power within. Always strive to be strong. Please, show me. Temper in your weapons? Let me show you what it can be tempered even more now. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Come again.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Good day. Let's see. What do you say? Will you accept it? Best of luck.
Big sister will help you fight. Dance of the pink cloud. Rain on the earth with the thought. Relentless death. The moment of reckoning. No one compares to our combined might. Let's keep it up.
Full agreement. Keep your eyes trained on them.
Wind in the fields. The final.
Parry this!
Yes! Come on.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Someone's frozen.
Rain on the hill. Castle. Great blood.
Well done.
War demands blood. Wind and
Assault formation!
no
Yield!
after you.
Superb teamwork.
What did you expect? We'll claim any foe. Speak, my friend. Let's roll.
Well done.
Dawnflight. Death breathes life. Dance of the pink petals. Foam on the sea. Free flutter. Observe and overcome. Let's roll. Stand up, enemy. Let's do this.
Superb!
Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away. Lancelot!
Understood!
Foam on the sea.
Honor will prevent! Cagliostro!
Worm. Eat this, sucker! The butterflies. Hero kill. Got him! Oblivion Fall!
That was awesome! Lord, you were awesome!
Lucky me. What? My stomach is empty. Like candlelight kissed by a breeze. Oh my! Perfect!
No. It's the calm before not everyone gets to see the good stuff. Which crew member would you like to call?
True strength is found in camaraderie. I'll finish this quickly. Let our blades do the talking. Break! You're finished! By my blade! Be gone! Enough? Creep for honor! Push through! By my blade! Cut in twain! You're finished! Ready! Brave awaits! Surrender! Feel yourself! Enough? Prove your strength. You're finished. This is power. Meet your doom. Go no further. Be gone. You're finished. Strike true. There. Mine. Creep for honor. Push through. You're finished. Fatal steel strike true. Only death awaits.
If anybody can save it. Dave, it's your crew. Oh no. Hello.
I can no longer recall when I first met the captain. All I can say is our paths crossed in dark times, when nights were sleepless, and the wind whispered with insidious intent. Fiendrock, my homeland, was crumbling from within, consumed by the weakness of her own people. I ventured abroad to seek help from our neighbors, but this rendered me blind to schemes hatched in the heart of our court. When I returned, the adders sprung, and I found myself falsely convicted of regicide. Disgraced, I fled the kingdom and wandered for a while in the pathless wild. Perhaps I would still be there, slowly fading into the shadow, had the crew of the Grand Cipher not come for me. The captain never once doubted my innocence, led me back to Fiendrock, and cleared my name. My honor was restored. Thus concluded the greater part of my tale, but the Grand Cipher's myth was just beginning. I joined the crew to see this story unfurl. Our journey, like all great journeys, has passed through both sorrow and joy. We have traversed the wilds, crossed kingdoms forgotten, and met all sorts of folk. I've always found the meeting of people to be miraculous. Throughout the course of history and on into the future, there have been and will be at least as many people as stars in the sky. For any two souls to come together is as wondrous as looking up into the night and seeing your image set against the velvet and winking lights. Do not know if it was fate that brought me and the captain together, but I do know I will never meet such a person again. I intend to sail with the crew to whatever end, even to the bottom of the skies. In my youth, I was vain and headstrong. I shunned the company of others, hurting all who came near me. If I had continued on that path, it's likely I would have died alone, with no one to mourn my loss. But that was not to be. I was discovered by Yosef, the former king of Fiendrock, found, quite literally, by the side of the road. Though at that time, I slew monsters solely out of malice. His Majesty looked at my blade and saw what took life could also save it. He knighted me, and under his guidance, I learned about honor and friendship. I found meaning in existence. But in our world, Love is inextricable from grief. New friends and brothers were lost. People that I trusted turned upon me. Loyalty had imbued me with pride. But now, it taught me desperation. Once, this desperation drove me to drink the blood of a dragon. This isn't to say that I regret becoming a knight. Lancelot, Vayne, Percival, the friendship of those three alone is worth any price. I learned the greatest lesson of all from them, that no matter how much is lost, we may always find hope in younger generations. They are what we must fight to defend. They are our purpose. And to think all this was set into motion by a single meeting on the side of the road. As I grow older, it becomes clearer how much I owe to King Yosef. But I shall never be able to thank him in person again. That is why I swore to repay him in the only way I know how, by dedicating what is left of my life to the future of his country. I know King Yosef would not want me to grieve overly much for him, but he turned me from a vagabond into the captain of the Black Dragon Knights. Under his rule, the base were ennobled, tall towers were raised, and withered fields burst forth into color. He might have done much more, had traitorous hands not cut his life short. The royal consul Isabella, covetous of his power, killed the king and smeared the guilt of it on me. Unable to prove my innocence, I was forced to flee the capital. For weeks, I was hunted by soldiers I had trained by my own hand, Lancelot foremost among them. My name was now reviled, scrubbed like a stain from the halls of honor. But this caused me little pain, for I never hungered after fame or titles. I served the crown because I loved my country, the same reason for which King Yosef wore it. Even as his body was broken and he lay on the threshold of death, he called only for the mending of Fiendrock. I would not let our home waste away under the shadow of Isabella's ambition. I returned to the Marches, where I dwelled in secret, gathering information. I worked alone, and even Lancelot was kept from my counsels. I did not tell him of my innocence, nor why I sought to cut out the now festering heart of our court. My silence was not due to a lack of trust. It would have been impossible for me to reach Lancelot unseen. Any attempt at communication would likely have ended with my arrest. But even had there been a clear path to Lancelot, I would have kept to myself. Lancelot was, and is, still young, and young minds are easily molded. If I was to leave the protection of the kingdom to him, I needed to be sure that he was more than just clay, that he had an uncorruptible, ironclad core. I needed to be sure he was not the type to blindly follow orders or emotions. He wavered, as we all do, but fortunately, he was not alone. He had the support of his childhood friend, Vayne, and of the Grand Cypher's captain. They were his light and anchor, and with their help, Lancelot navigated the swirling tides of intrigue and arrived at the shores of truth. We were thus reunited, and together delivered Fiendrock from Isabella's clutches. I had fulfilled King Yosef's last wish, and Lancelot had come into his own. It was time for me to step down and place the country in the hands of the young. And so it was that I put the rolling hills and bright walls of my home behind me, and embarked on a journey of discovery across the skies. Zega Grande, another new skydom where the clouds hid unfamiliar tales. My travels aboard the Grand Cipher have taken me to many far-flung places, where I have found that there is yet enchantment in this world. I've sought after magical seashells with the power to heal kingdoms. I've crossed blades with legendary warriors, and I've heard strains of alien music, which, though strange to my ears, still spoke to my heart. But no matter how far I roam, my thoughts are constantly with the country King Yosef left in my keeping. When we alight in a foreign land, I find myself drawn not to gardens or taverns, but to places of law and order. I am ever seeking new allies for Fiendrock and rooting out her enemies. It must seem like I have a mind of cold iron and steel, driven by thoughts of politics and war. And I have no excuse except to say, once a knight, always a knight. Zega Grande had almost fallen under the sway of Avia. Now, as its people rebuilt, I desired to learn whether their fortresses were stronger, and whether any dark shadows still haunted their streets.
What you doing, Siegfried?
Vern appeared at my shoulder one day as I was walking through Seed Hollow. I'm gathering intelligence. The dragon wrinkled his snout.
Man, you're a workaholic.
He wasn't incorrect. I did want to lay aside responsibility and stroll unburdened in the sun, but I couldn't rest easily when duty called.
Hey, what if I help? 2 wings are better than none.
Vern was indeed light and fast, but I found it easier to scout alone.
Ugh, come on. I know how to handle myself.
You certainly do. If anything, I felt that the captain, Lyria, and Vern were strong beyond their years. That they had been forced to grow up too fast. All right, Vern, be my guest.
Finally, something to do. Agent Vern is on the job.
Vern twirled deftly in the air.
So, what exactly is the job? What kind of intelligence you looking for?
It's a little abstract. I would like to learn about the values of this country. Why it was founded, for example, or what would cause its people to go to war. For nations with similar values are often quick allies, but nations with conflicting values find themselves enemies.
Yeah, I'm totally following.
Take Fiendrock, for example. Our king and people stand for fellowship and peace. If we were to find out that the leaders of Seed Hollow, on the other hand, favored conquest and power, then we might expect trouble.
What, kind of trouble are we talking here?
Don't worry. I gave Vern what I hoped was a reassuring smile. I am not here to conduct a coup. I only seek information to bring back to Fiendrock. which may help in matters of diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Well, that's way above my pay grade. Aw, dude, I think something just happened over by the gate. I see a bunch of soldiers running that way.
With two flaps of his wings, Vern lifted himself higher into the air and hovered, squinting against the glare of the sun. Seed Hollow's military force. This may be worth looking into. Come.
Right behind you.
A group of onlookers had gathered by the gate, speaking in loud, excited voices.
A monster hunt, huh?
Let us follow them. We may learn something useful. Nothing is so revealing of a person's nature as their deeds in battle. We passed out of the stone city and trudged for a while among grass and dirt paths. Or rather, I did, while Vern rode the winds beside me. Suddenly, he let himself rise on an updraft.
Spotted them! They're going at it!
As he spoke, I became aware of distant cries and the clash of arms. Let's see here. I crept beneath the shadow of dappling leaves and up a small knoll for a better look.
I don't think they can win this thing!
The warriors of Seed Hollow were many, and their faces grim with determination. And yet...
Captain, we can't hold out much longer!
Stand your ground! If these monsters get past us, it's the lives of your friends and family!
They were scattered, weak, and on the brink of disaster. Vern, I'm going to their aid. With that, I grasped the hilt of my sword and burst from the cover of the trees.
They gotta hold on!
They're moments away from annihilation. Come and face me!
The hell are you? Get out of here! This is no place for civilians!
With all due respect, you are not in a position to reject my aid. Focus on keeping yourself safe.
All right, fine. That sword of yours better not just be for show.
Take heart!
How is he mowing down all these half-seasons?
Captain, he's dancing circles around the hack beasts. Yeah, I can see that. Stop gawking and tend to the wounded.
We're gonna make it.
Heads up! Got monsters coming in from above!
The Grable was through!
The next wave is coming. Quickly, get to safety.
Bad news! Goblin soldier marching this way!
There's no way he can handle that alone. Who's still got juice in them? Back into the fray!
No, stay put. We'll not be able to win with you as a burden.
Ready! You're finished! Meet your doom! Push through!
You are all safe now.
I can't believe my eyes. Is that guy really human?
We could have handled them alone. You know we could have. Think of how hard we've trained.
The cry of the last monster faded to nothingness, and I sheathed my sword.
Oh, man! They're lucky we got here in the nick of time!
Danger averted, Vern drifted to my side.
Well met, Skyfarers.
The soldiers from Seed Hollow gathered themselves and limped to form ranks. At their head, a man I believed was their captain stood, frowning at us.
You guys must be dying to thank us. I take payment in apples, by the way.
Vern wasn't quite reading the mood.
So you know your way around a sword. Great. We appreciate the help and all, but could you not interfere with official military business?
What?
We're professional soldiers. We can handle monsters without you swinging in to save the day.
Number one, that's a lie. Number two, what's with the attitude?
That's enough, Vern. The dragon looked ready to spout fire. Hoping to calm him, I caught him and held him in my arms. I'm sorry. We mean no disrespect. With a bow, I turned and left that shadowy glade. I did not relax my grip on Vern because I felt certain that if I let go, he would flip back and spit venom in the soldiers' faces.
Need something?
What was wrong with them? They would have been toast without you.
Vern flew beside me, seething. We are strangers to this land. Those soldiers have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, but doesn't it get you riled up when people are so rude?
I laughed. If rudeness were the worst foe we ever faced, we'd be lucky warriors indeed. In truth, I empathize with them. It is the duty of a soldier to fight. Incompetence on the battlefield is a matter of great shame. My unwanted assistance was salt in the wound.
I guess I could see that, but still.
Listen, no one was badly hurt. That is all that matters. I had trained many knights in my day. They had gone through their growing pains, and tasting defeat and humiliation. Yes, failure is bitter, but it is nourishment. And thus the knights learned and grew, each and every one of them, into powerful warriors. When it came to the finer points of warfare, the forces of Seed Hollow were clumsy at best. But their sense of duty was unparalleled. Upon hearing rumors of danger, they had acted swiftly, marching without fear to the monster's den. And though they had been forced to the very cusp of annihilation, not a soldier had wavered or fled. Now, they too had drunk deeply of the medicine of defeat. I believe it would course through them like fire and bring them newfound strength. The forces of Seed Hollow were capable of much, much more.
Please come again. Cuthbert told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the sky.
Yes! Exactly. So what I wanted to say was...
Ah, welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to rescue Roland.
Right on! Mission numero uno!
He's the reason we were able to save Lyria. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
And I gotta thank him for taking such good care of the Grand Cipher.
I'm with you there. But this ain't gonna be a walk in the park, you know?
Bring it on. There's no turning back anyway.
Hang tight, Fix-It Dude. We're a-coming for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Catalina.
Got a second?
All is destined.
Alrighty. Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cipher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal. She's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now, except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
At long last, we have found the head of the snake.
We have time for a little fun, right?
Wonderful.
Get in there and get those stones! That treasure is ours!
Lucky me.
Is it just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Same. It's like this place is trying to force us out.
What are you? Lovely.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's Angraminyu!
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Emerges.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angraminyu?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape. I think our attack will work.
A weird portal just opened up. I think it's because we...
We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Succumb. Yeah, not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very...
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angraminyu's powers as gatekeeper.
I'm as shaken as you are. But at least we have a strategy now.
How many spare parts does Angraminyu have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini-minus to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rackham. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angraminyu.
Great! Fighting shadow people in a shadow world! Really not where I want it to be right now.
I don't think mortals were ever meant to step foot in this...
Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez, shadow portal, shadow people. What's next?
Lucky me. Knick-knack, Jack, got your back. All saved up. Yay! What you want to sell? Want to temper your weapons? They'll be uncapped. Putting those right stones to use? Take care of yourself. Okay? I know you'll get the job done. Want to strengthen your weapons? Found a good right stone, did you? That went well. Those weapons aren't gonna temper themselves. Let's do it! Let's do it! Take care of yourselves, okay? Wait, I think I sense a primal beast. Or at least something that feels like a primal beast.
And this presence isn't Angraminyu?
No, wonderful. Huh? But that's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat.
I thought we took care of you back in Tiffany! We did. I absorbed Purican, I know it. But the primal feels exactly the same.
After the fiercest gales comes profound calm. This tempest, like all others, will pass.
I can't hear a voice. It's like this Purican doesn't have any thoughts at all. There isn't a heart or mind like you.
This wind's about to pull me over. Hey, Phonykins! You're not angry. What are you howling for?
The rain on the hill.
The old mare smelled her hooves again, and she doesn't look happy.
This has to be a different Purican, right?
Hey, focus!
Street flutters.
The wind's picking up! Get away from Purican! Now!
Run! Run!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, winds of vitality, bless us with life. Heed my call. Purican!
Talk later. Revenge comes first.
You saved my life!
Talk later.
I don't trust your hero act. After Burican's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Burican could do that.
Its attack will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Area, get someplace safe.
Okay.
Thank you! Can't move an inch!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Burican's rolls are gonna land a lot harder now!
One stroke.
Try not to get hit!
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
Wind in the field, swift as thought. Dance of the pink petals. The final.
One last push.
Now, let it feel our thorns.
That's on its feet already! Come on!
Murmur. The tide swells.
You about ready to end this? This pup's on its last leg.
Swift as thought. Certain as death.
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother, or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
What do you say to a temporary truce?
Huh?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We could use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her. You have my aid.
Well, come to the winning team, Ed.
Yeah,
You're not much of a people person, are you?
sorry.
I know you'll get the job done.
Hey, Id. Lilith's your mom, right?
Adoptive. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself than have her suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, You must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
Id, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh yeah, what was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. Thought I'd be saving the world with them, but...
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Ed?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Abia.
For thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith,
Lovely.
Who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll save you, little guy. Wonderful. What are you?
Think I'm having deja vu.
Id, those monsters share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small ones first.
Understood.
Let's not overstay our welcome. Death breeds life. The time is right.
Watch your
Rain
back.
on the hill.
No telling what's lurking around here.
Beauty is transient. Life is a...
Finally! Adios, losers!
Like the dawn.
I get it now. The Furican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal, it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Valyoi truly is fearsome.
Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real manic armor. Be careful!
Never have I met a creature so far outside the natural order. I can only hope you find peace and eternal rest. Take you up. Pass away! Foam on the sea.
What the
The hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lined up. Well, I got room on my wall for a few more trophies.
He's not talking about mounting our...
I hope not. Much rather have Galanza as an ally than a foe.
No autograph till after the fight.
Yeah, I'll take the help. Hard than the autograph.
Narmaya, here it comes! All is swept away